Hey, how's everybody doing? I I was having one of them days. It's Sunday. I said, to hell with it. Let's just go live early. Don't know what I'm going to talk about. I never do. I'm always, you know, I've been listening to music all day or most of the day, and it's just been listening to a lot of good music. In between country and rock and all that crap, I just said, to hell with it. I'm just going to go on early. I didn't see anybody else on, so if somebody else was on, I apologize. And if I need to, I'll bounce off for what is it, an hour? Yeah, an hour. I don't care. But I was just having fun. Last night was screwed up. I think I put that in my title. Uh, it was a long night. It was a lot of fun though. I enjoyed the hell of it. Had a lot of good people up. Had a lot of good fun. I have a feeling we'll have a few more up tonight. It's going to be an hour or two, but it's all good. I really don't care. No, I got one in the chat and 11 on the Shit, I better go subscribe to myself or at least put a thumbs up. I don't know how to do that, but I'm going to do it. So anyway, anybody have anything interesting they want to talk about? I don't know if there's anything out there, and there's only, I don't know, 11 people in here or so. Only shows one in the chat. That's fine. Let's see. Gotta go over here. Let's see. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Yeah, it's been there's Red. I better go grab her stuff. Red's adamant about me paying attention to her. Chuck, how you doing, bud? Uh, give me a second and I'll drop the link. I don't know if I have anything to say or what all's going on, but last night, like I said, apparently the show continued without me, and I thought I had hit the end broadcast, but obviously I did not. So it was an hour or two that I was taking a nap, and everybody else kept it going, which is fine with me. I mean, as long as people have fun, that's all I care. Let's see. We got Chuck, we got Red, we got Michael, we got Joyful. Yeah, we got a few in here, and I'm on a little early, but I was bored out of my gourd, guys. I was bored, so I just I've been listening to music all day. I've been doing my thing, and it's been Sunday, and it's just been a wild day. It's been a lot of fun. Bella Vanilla, hello. And I don't know. I was thinking about playing some music tonight, but I'm sure I'm going to get crucified for it. Chuck, where you going, bud? Don't leave. Shit. I haven't even dropped the link yet. Sometimes I got to vent for a minute or three before I drop the link. Yeah, last night was a little weird. Like I said, it was a little fun. A lot of fun. Thank God Willie and Rob were there to sacrifice her time for me. And Red, I know she's probably getting at her ends wits with me. But yeah, hey, this is just where people come to hang out, and I don't have a problem with it. We had some millennials, we had some Z's in here, we had some youngins, and I want to tell you what, that's a good time when they want to hang out with us old fellers. That's a good day. Yes, Red, some of us are having a good time. Angel Egner, beautiful people. You know, wasn't that a Marilyn Manson song? Beautiful people. That was a good song for what it was. Son. All right. Hang on. Gotta turn this shit down. I got my Bluetooth on. Hello. Yeah. I can't. The fucking door. Stop dropping me. What? There's a cop. And he was waiting. Or he like pulled over like by us and like waited for us to leave and then followed us and like we pulled over and like got out of the truck. And he's like here waiting and he says, give us your driver's license and stuff or I'm gonna tow the car. You can't do that, all right? Nope. Who do we tell them that we're gonna call? That's illegal. Who do we tell them that we're gonna tell? Okay. If show me a warrant. Yeah, show me a warrant. Show me a warrant. Yeah, and show me what we did wrong. And you're in your boyfriend's truck, correct? He just followed us here. He followed us to the house that we pulled over. He didn't pull us over. He didn't turn his lights on. Then you can drive off. Just ask him if you're detained. If he says no, then drive off. But we're not. He's just trying to tow the vehicle. He doesn't want. No, he can't. He can't tow a damn vehicle without a warrant. No, who is it? Who is it? It's I don't know if he's been to your house. It's the old man. John. J. Kelly? Yeah, John Kelly. I know who he is. Okay. Well, that's who he is, though. Yeah, he can't tow it and he can't touch it because you didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, he just said the plates are expired, but he didn't pull us over, like we pulled over and then we just the plates are expired, really? And it's Brian's parents' vehicle. Hello? It's not on you. He can't tow it. It has to sit there until they get the tags on it. He cannot tow it. It is illegal. It is against the Constitution for him to do it. You can have his job yanked from him. I mean, you can rip him out of the office in 2 seconds. Okay. Just say, if there's no warrant, that means the truck's not in property, and I'm not in property. Brian's not in property. Long as you ain't all jacked up on some stupid shit, just say no and drive off. It is no. Who cares if he sits there all day? Good. He'll have something to do. You just drive off. Yeah. Okay. All right. And if y'all let it happen, that's on you. Right. Well, we're not gonna drive off. We're just gonna leave it. You lock the son of a bitch up and walk off. Walk into the store. Walk next door. Lock it up. We're at the friend's house. So yeah, there ain't a damn thing I can do. I don't give a shit if they have probable cause. They better have a friggin' warrant, and if they don't, they have no jurisdiction over your truck or your, what do they call it, consumer good. Period. So, damn it, girl, 2 years and you ain't listening to me. That's what I called you. Yep. Don't?
Stupid. Alright, well, alright, then we'll talk.
All right, bye.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Sorry, guys. I, some people just don't listen and they don't realize that what you can and can't do in society. And everybody thinks, well, the law said this. Well, it don't make a shit what the law says. Is it lawful or a policy? Policies and code is not law. I'm sorry. It's bullshit lie. And I don't play that game. Pull me over, you better have a damn good reason. Because if you ain't got a warrant, you have no business even touching me or my status. And I'm not saying I'm above the law. All I'm saying is the federal government has no law over me. State law has a little bit. I'll give them that. Federal law is no government, no jurisdiction over me. So sorry, I didn't mean to go off. It's me. Wonder how much shit I can stir tonight. Get ready. Well, by God, I'll drop the link. You can get your ass on up here and start stirring it right now. That was fun last night until I had to take a little nap. Yes, I did do that. I didn't realize I did that until Rob told me. All right, Willie, there you go. And anybody else that wants to come up, I guess. Yeah, Willie, you go back to work tomorrow night, don't you? Yeah, you'll be back at it. I talked to a guy today. I don't know. He's just driving around looking all silly. He's just driving around just to be driving, I guess. But I talked to him today. Good friend. Pumpa, pump, daddy, Shane, spank you some butt. Okay. Whatever that means, Angel. It's all good. White Earp, how are you doing? Willie D, get your ass up here. It's not like you're doing anything else. Let's hear how the floors are going. I mean, it's not like you're doing anything else. You're probably tired of being on your knees. And if you're not, then I guess you're used to it. Thanks, Freddie. It worked great. I don't know what he's talking about, but okay. You just come from an auction, White Earp, on a Sunday? Okay. Did you buy anything great? Yes. Meemaw, I got bored and I said, hell with it. I just fired up early. So, yes, I got a little overzealous and just said, I was just bored. It's Sunday. So, I had to do something different. Yes, Michael Gale, I did talk to Ken today. Matter of fact, we talked for a couple hours. Um, he's back up in where he's at, and we're going to visit a little bit. But yeah, we've got a few things planned, and he can come out here. We can do it here. We can do it there. It don't matter to me. It's all on that boy now. I mean, I give him. I'll do whatever he wants me to do, and we'll just go. Like I said, I have nothing to hide. I've been shit. I was listening to music all day long, and that's why I went on early. I was like, shit, I'm pumped. Let's do something. Digging up Carolina. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm missing a few people. Richard Burr. Uh, I got Wyatt. Let's see. I got Meemaw, Michael Gale. Um, Anybody I missed, I apologize. Like I said, I just, it's Sunday and I got bored. Okay, guys? And I apologize. Uh oh. No, no, no. Devil Dog. No, not that song. I want to delete you. No, I'm just teasing. Baby Shark. No. I'm sorry. I do not like that one. Son. And I'm going to have to give gratitudes to one person out there that really uh, puts up with my dumb ass. And I want to tell you, and that is Red. She goes through a lot of shit for me. And thank you so much, Red. Yeah, good way to get blocked, D-Dog. I wouldn't block D-Dog. I'll let him run his piece, but no. I can't do that baby shark horse shit. And he pops up every once in a while and sings it. I'm like, ah, damn it. I'm going to have to mute you. How much did I sleep? Did I get last night, Bruce? Apparently about 2 hours at the end of the show before I even ended it. So I guess I got a little bit. D-Dog, block me, please. Tracy Norman, hello. Yeah, Red is a God. If she ever leaves me, I'm screwed. That's just all there is to it. I am screwed. That girl protects me, and I have no clue why she's got attached to me, but she is a blessing. She has done me a world of help. Yeah, we'll survive. Not without you, we won't. Yeah, yeah, she left early last night. She's like, I'm out. She knew better than to hang around any longer. Yeah, Red's as sharp as a tack, and she's very good at what she does. And I will always give her that. All right, I'm going to drop the link again. And what do y'all want to talk about this evening? Here's the thing. I think I'm going to take off tomorrow and Tuesday. I was talking to somebody, and they said, yeah, you need a break. I've been on, a month or better every day. And they convinced me that I was probably tired. Probably need a break. So I'm probably going to take off tomorrow and Tuesday, and I'll be back on Wednesday. So we'll see. Uh, I'm a bonehead, and I hate being bored. So if no one's calling me or no one's talking to me, I usually fire up just because I can. Let's talk about things and stuff. All right, D Dog. Hey, I'll drop the link, and you can come up and we'll talk about things and stuff. Matter of fact, I'll drop the link, and anybody that wants to come up can do that. If you ain't been in the chat, you will not come up. Nancy, I don't even know how to say that name. Lamex Turtle. Quite confusing, but okay. Let me see if I can drop this link. Let me see if I'm smart enough. Tracy's fishing. Okay. I think that's what my nephew's doing too. Let's see. Right. I think I got it dropped. No, Gary, it wasn't me. It was Tennessee Ridge Runner. Always brings up the midgets with me. So I mentioned them one damn time. You know, Cindy, nice comment. I'm going to have to simmer on that a minute because I can't advertise that due to I'm too close to the situation. But no, that is a very valid point. Very valid point. But there is a few little things people need to pay attention to, and it's kind of the verbiage. But other than that, yeah, no, I don't think you're far off. Sometimes people just don't hear all the words said, and that's one thing I'm very big about is hearing all the words. You know, I heard Carrie Lake was on a ramp for the last 2 days, D-Dog. And I heard she's getting very loud and it's getting some attention. I'll just leave it there. But yeah, I've been hearing that. Carrie Lake is, yeah, she's apparently she's got a very powerful voice. Why? I don't know. How? I don't know. All I know is apparently she's got a very powerful voice. People pay attention. Maybe it's not what she says, it's how she says it. Maybe that's it. All right. Son of a gun. I want to drop the link one more time. Yeah, D-Dog, you are correct. I hope she does too. You know, a lot of them go up there and throw a lot of words out, and then the next thing you know, they turn around and they're lap dogs. And I no, either do what you say or not. I really don't care. But if you're not going to do what you say, get the hell out. I want to drop the link again just because you assholes are making me stay up here by myself. They're punishing me, which is fair. I believe it. It's all good. But somebody could come up and say hello. Sharon Hedges, hello. Uh, Ann Hummer, hello. Good to see. Damn it, good to see you. I've had hiccups all damn day. I don't know how to get rid of them. Sharon Hedges, hello. Yeah, usually I go on in what 30 minutes. I'm a little early tonight. Little early. It's all good. It's Sunday. Stand on my head and drink a beer. Well, that might work if I don't drown. Sharon Mercer, hello. Well, looks like we got a new feller in the room. Wilder, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing today?
I don't know. No one's told me, and I ain't asking.
Oh, well, at least somebody came up, huh?
Yeah. Hey, you are new to the panel, so welcome.
Thank you. Remember, I think you say you went to Arizona a few times?
Oh yeah.
Well, I was told that Arizona kind of went downhill in the past 2 years.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
This is a real shame. But, yeah, if you flew into Bullhead City, that means you went to Don Laughlin's place.
Yep. Well, Bullhead City is a little, yeah, it is owned by Don Laughlin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he started to build a hotel there in Bullhead City, but they put a stop to it.
No, yeah. So he went right across the river, right across the Colorado River, and he built the, oh, shit. What is it called? Uh, I can't remember the name of it, but yes. I've been in his place. I've been through all his car exhibits. I've been through all of it.
Yeah. Now, did you know that he lives in one tower and his ex-wife lives in the other tower?
Yep. And his daughter owns it all. Yep.
I met Don Laughlin one time, and that's all it took for me. I don't think I ever want to see him again.
Nope. I talked to him one time. I was out there and I decided they wanted me to come stay at their place. So I said, there's only one way I'll come stay at your place because I always stay at Harris. And they said, okay, what's that? And I said, I want to meet Don. So he come up. You want to talk about an arrogant old man. And there's no reason with him. And I didn't try to fight with him. I didn't try to argue with him. I was just like, Okay. I just kind of left it. I just let him talk. I was like, and he wants people. He's even offered me flights into his motel to stay at his. His motel stinks. His hotel stinks. The casinos stink. You go to Harris, it's a clean place. I love Harris. But over at Don Laughlin's, no, I couldn't do it. It's like claustrophobic horse shit. I can't do it.
That was the only place I ever went to was Don Laughlin's because I could take the boat across.
Not me. I flew in and I drove across the bridge and I went to Harris and I stayed there. I stayed at the Colorado. I stayed at the Golden Nugget. Oh, I say stayed. I went and visited, and I just can't deal with them.
Oh, well, that's how it goes sometimes.
Oh yeah.
But,
What? Hang
I,
on.
okay.
I don't think that was supposed to come to me. So let me see. All right. Anyway.
That was the only casino I ever really went to because the others I had to walk a ways and I don't have no legs, so that makes it a little hard.
Right.
So that's the reason I always just went to that one because I knew I could take the elevator up, play whatever games I want to play, elevator back down, get back on the boat, head back over.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me to walk from casino to casino. It kind of hurts a little bit.
Yep.
And then at that time, I had just lost my legs, so I was still learning how to walk.
Right. Right.
So,
Like I
otherwise,
said,
I moved back here to Missouri, got away from Arizona.
you move back to Missouri.
Yeah.
You over by Kansas City?
Springfield area. You know where Lebanon
Springfield.
is?
Yep. Yep. Springfield.
But do you know where Lebanon's at?
Yep.
That's where I live, is Lebanon.
Nice.
I live about 11 miles out of town.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Peaceful and quiet.
Yep. I got a few friends that lives over there in Kansas City, and they're right down in your area, matter of fact. And they're great people. Now, I'm not going to dox them and tell them or tell you, but I'm not going to dox them because they're great people. And it's not because of you or anybody else. I just don't want to dox them. But yeah, there's some. I want to tell you what, Kansas City. Everybody says Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri, and you get to looking, and all these people live all around the place, but not in the place. I'm thinking, and there's some great people out there that live in the outskirts, and that's the biggest thing. I enjoy that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to actually live in Kansas City itself. The crime rate's pretty high.
Yep.
That's the reason the best place to live out of the city. It's like
I will not live in a big city whatsoever. I'm just not into that, and I don't want none of it. You can walk down the street and get shot. You know why? Good question. Because no one knows.
No, it's like this Tracy Norman must live near me.
I
She's
think
70 miles. She lives close to the Oklahoma line.
Yep.
That puts her over by Joplin, I would say.
Let's see. Joplin, Missouri is about 5.5 hours from me. So it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours from north of the Oklahoma line.
Now you say job's 5 hours from you. Where, if you don't mind, whereabouts do you live?
Out in the Panhandle. I'm in the armpit of Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You look where the the Panhandle starts. That's me.
Okay, I know where that's at.
Yep.
I used to drive a truck all over the United States, so I know pretty much about everywhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, Silver B.
Now, how many places have you visited here in the U.S.?
Do what now?
Whereabouts do you? I mean, I was going to say, how many places have you visited here in the U.S.?
A couple. I've been to Illinois. I've been to Huntsville, Alabama. I've been to Georgia. I've been to Kentucky. I've been to Mississippi. Uh, I haven't spent any time in Louisiana. I have a little bit in Arkansas, and it wasn't much. But mostly I stay right here in Oklahoma because it's a good place to have no problems.
Now, I've been to Oklahoma a number of times, but I hate going to Oklahoma City. I hate going through there. Okay, he's muted.
Yeah, hang on a second, guys. I gotta go look at something. Someone says my tags are expired, and I just put the damn things on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put them on a couple months ago. There ain't no way.
Well, does anybody else want to come up?
The art of life and cooking. How are you, host? Uh, I don't understand your comment, but okay. I've been on here, I don't know, a couple months. I'm new. I don't care. And I'm not going to argue with anybody about anything. Every once in a while, I might. That might be fun. But no, I just come up here and visit about anything and everything, whatever people want to visit about. It's all open. Matter of fact, I'll drop the link again. Are they out?
Yeah, since May.
Bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit, Papa. 5 months.
Did you check the right year?
Yes.
Well, you better make sure somebody didn't take your plates.
I think somebody probably pulled my sticker off because I just bought the damn things. That's all right. You can pull it up on the internet, and the cops can pull it up because I just bought them. It was just a couple months ago. It was March or April, and I just bought them.
Yeah, but I probably got to make sure though. I don't want you getting a ticket going down the road.
Well, I'm not going to get in any trouble because it is what it is. I already paid for them, and it's in by the state. So,
Well, they can always say that you didn't put them on, that you didn't put the right plates on or something.
no, I had my brother do it. He went down and got them for me and put them on. So, and he's pretty thorough. My brother works for me, and he's real thorough.
As I've already, I just make sure somebody didn't swap your plates out with theirs.
Well, they didn't swap the plates. If anything, they just peeled the sticker, which I don't care because you don't need a sticker if they run your plate in Oklahoma or Kansas. it shows you're still good, no matter what the sticker says. So yeah, I'll have to look.
Just to be on the safe side, like I would take a picture of your license plate, take your paperwork into the license office, and tell them that somehow or another your sticker disappeared.
Yep.
They can get you another one.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and it's usually free.
Yeah.
Yeah. D-Dog, yeah, the Zoom keeps dragging on. You are correct. Can you, what? The art of cooking, can you please? What do you mean? You want to come up or you want mod status? Hello, Sharon.
Hello, Sharon. I got a question for you. Do you see the picture of Wyatt Earp on my screen, or do you see a big round circle?
We see white herb. Now on my YouTube, I see a big round circle. But on StreamYard, I see the Wyatt Earp picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right.
All right, Red. Yeah, whatever you gotta do, Red. Hang on. I gotta bring somebody else in. There she is.
Hey everybody. Hey everybody in chat. How are y'all today, Shane?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm doing good. We went crystal hunting today.
Okay.
Gems and stuff like that.
Was you up the mountain?
No. It's a place here in Florida they just opened up. They give you big bags of dirt. It's got gems in it, and you take it out there into a shifter and you put it in the water.
I kind of like if you was gold hunting.
No, they didn't have gold. They had fossils and they had crystals, you know. It was fun though.
Yeah, it cost you $40 and you got charged $40, basically.
Well, they had different prices. There was one that's like $5, one at $7. I think it went up to $29 for the big bag.
Yeah, and how much did you make off of it?
How much I make off of it?
Yep.
I didn't make nothing off of it. I just take them and put them in my display. When my house burnt down the last time, I had a lot of them. I think they're beautiful, and they burn up. I didn't want to pull them out of the ashes, so just trying to collect them. It was something to do. Joy's mama wanted to go, so we just all got in the van and went and done it for like an hour or two. Something to do besides twiddle your thumbs.
You know, sometimes cooking and having a meal is worth it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't go out and spend a lot of money anymore on extracurricular.
Well,
for food and my necessities that I enjoy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
Stuff.
Joy's mama paid for me to go. She wanted to go and she didn't want to leave me out. I told him I didn't have to go. I'd stay here, but she wanted me to go, so she paid for me.
Well, that's on her, I guess.
Yep. I could have stayed here, you know. Didn't bother me much.
Now, personally, my favorite thing to do is auction.
Gonna eat with us?
Yes, honey. Hey, I'll be back in a minute, Shane.
All right.
And Shane, you was talking about your necessities.
Yep.
My necessity is auctions. I love auctions.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
But some people are absolutely stupid when it comes to auctions.
Huh.
I love to help them spend their money. I'll run them up just to make them spend that money. They won't be so stupid, no problem.
Yep.
Like toilet paper, all right? Now, the same toilet paper I can buy at Walmart for $10, they sold at the auction for like almost $20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, there's an idiot for you, right there. Walmart's just right down the street. You can go get the same thing for half that money.
You know, people are silly. And here's why I say that. When you go kill a deer, everybody goes, oh, no, I don't do that with the hide. I just leave it in the carcass and blah, blah, blah. Do you have toilet paper at your house? Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Deer hide, beef hide, cow hide, emu hide, caribou hide is all toilet paper. Hello. You can use it. It is a useful substance. Why in the hell do people spend all this damn money on stupid shit they can't afford?
I don't know. I don't have that problem. I'm retired, so
Well,
those are
hey,
still extra money on the side, so I'm usually good to go.
oh yeah, absolutely. No, and if you're set up for that, that's perfect. But there's a lot of ways around a lot of silliness that people can do, and it's just odd that people won't do it. They just don't look.
Well, I'll tell you something that most people do throw away,
Yeah.
and that's stuff like sheep stomach.
Hmm.
You can make haggis out of that.
Yep.
Everybody says, "Oh, haggis is so nasty." No, it's not. Not really. It's only,
It's groceries.
it's only nasty because it's in your head.
Yep. They don't realize that they've been eating it for 30, 40 years. They was just never told what it was. Now it's all of a sudden nasty. Hello? Yeah, it just don't make no damn sense.
Now, Red says he wants a smokehouse. You don't need a smokehouse. You just need a smoker in your backyard.
Hmm.
Smoke your own meat. Now, I do smoke my own meat in my backyard. I
Right.
do that. I use a grill for grilling my meat, except for like hamburger meat that you can't grill unless you
Mm.
make a hamburger out of it. But you want to chop it a little bits, don't use a grill. Use a pan.
Yep.
Um, is there a certain type of food that you like, or
Do what?
is there a certain type of food that you like?
Yeah, it's called food.
It's called what?
It's called food.
Food.
Yeah. I'm not real picky when it comes to protein. Love it. I do chowders, I do chilies, I do pork, I do Salisbury steak. I do meatloaf. I do chowders. You name it, I do it all. Burritos. Yeah, no, if it's protein, I eat it.
I think my favorite thing is barbecuing.
I do like me some barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
do like me some barbecue. Brisket and a little bit of spicy sauce on it. Yeah, it's heaven.
I just cooked up some ribs earlier, so
We
Yeah.
had ribs last night.
there ain't nothing like a rack of ribs.
I like beef better than I do pork, though.
Did you do pork or beef?
Both.
There you go. I've done lamb, and I like lamb too.
Yeah. And now if I go hunting, I get me a deer. There you go, deer meat, deer ribs. Good for you.
Oh yeah.
And someone's trying to tell me that horse meat is healthy for you. Now,
That's what I heard.
I've never heard of cooking up horse meat around here, but I know it happens in other places. But
Yeah.
you can't find anywhere to buy horse meat.
Horse and mule, I heard, was very good meat. It's kind of like bear, though. They say it's a little greasy.
All depends on how you cook it.
Yep. What the hell are you doing?
They're sick. I don't know what to do for them, so I'm just getting a cold patch.
You still sick?
I like what Tracy Norman put on here. If it makes a turd, it's good.
No. Sometimes. Pickle juice.
I
Pickle
know,
juice.
that's what I thought, but
Yeah.
I don't think he'll drink that one.
Well, that's on him. Apparently, he's
Not professional.
right. Sorry, we're babysitting.
Love to garden. I like how you wrote that down. I can't get myself to eat meat now. All the stuff is tainted to me. I can't even eat chicken.
Yeah.
Now, all my meat is homegrown right there on the farm. If you want meat, we get ourselves one of the cows. We have it slaughtered and we've got a license for quite a while. Pork I get from a friend of mine. He raises pigs just for killing for meat. Now fish I have to get from the store. Unless I go fishing, I go down the river or something, go fishing. Maybe get me a trout or a bass or something. That's about it. Can't get a good perch.
Right.
I think the best hunting I ever did, I never even had to leave the house.
Yep.
I heard something outside scraping at the side of my house, looked out, there's a deer out there. Oh, hell no. I went and got my rifle, went and poked it out the damn window and got me a deer.
Yep. They used to like my side yard in my house, and there was always sort of more. So I always had meat.
Well, the thing is, about a month earlier, I went and got myself some deer tags. I can go deer hunting when the rifle season started. So, needless to say, I used up my first tag that day when I shot that deer. Got me my nice big buck, 8-pointer. Usually get like 7 points or 4-point, but I don't know. This is an 8-point buck. Scrape here. That made me mad that day. He's tearing up my house. But he made a good meal though. What's your favorite place to visit besides Laughlin, Nevada?
Um, I don't mind Oklahoma City much. I don't mind it. There's some great Mickey Mantle's. Great place to eat. There is a Mantle's. I don't like that one, but there is a Mickey Mantle's there in Oklahoma City. It's right on. It's in Bricktown. It's right on the alley, and it's a two-sided bar and grill. One they sell. You can smoke in. One you cannot. But they make some of the best steaks and food I've ever eaten, and I love it. And like I said, we've had the $70 trays of all the fish and entrees and shrimp and lobster and all that crap. The crab, you get a $70 tier that's about 4 foot tall, just one full of food. And then, yeah, we snack on it and we eat steak and lobster and yeah, it's just stupid. It's just plumb full of food. It usually costs me 200-300 bucks to get in and out of there. And they got live music. That's probably one of my favorite places to go uh, when I go to the city. Little pricey, but I want to tell you, the food you can't stop eating. Everything's just perfectly cooked.
I'd come out sick because I would try to eat that much.
Trust me, you you don't think I haven't? Trust me, when you sit there for 3.5 hours doing nothing but eat and listen to music, having drinks, and you can smoke in there,
Mm.
oh my God. Yeah, you're in heaven.
Does it
Yeah,
got salt dust on the ground?
nope, 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 nope. No sawdust. They don't want you falling down and hurt yourself.
That's true.
Then they have to pay for it. So yeah, no, it's just really amazing. Uh, I've been to a few others. I've been to Remington Park. I've been to you know, it just it's not the same. That place is phenomenal. I've been to the rooftop bars. I've been to all of them, and I was not impressed. But when it comes to good food, and trust me, when I go somewhere, I want to know where the good food is, and I find it, and I normally do. And trust me, it is the best food you'll ever eat. And they make sure of it. So yes, I used to love going to Laughlin, and now I do like going out to Laughlin to Saltgrass, which is over there in I can't remember. I think it's under the Colorado Belt, but it's right on the river.
Yeah.
Saltgrass out there. Now there's salt grasses down in Texas. There's some in here in Oklahoma, but the saltgrass out there is stupid phenomenal. And when I go out there, I make it at least a point that I eat there twice in the week I'm there. I make it a point. And if my ex wife, she said, "Why do you like it here?" I said, "Don't you like the food?" Well, yeah, it's good. I said, "Okay." It's the only reason I do it. I will never, never go out there without eating a saltgrass. Now, the one in Amarillo, Texas, I can't stand. It's a shithole.
I think my favorite place is Dixie Stampede.
DC Stampede.
Dixie Stampede.
Okay. Never heard of it.
It's one of Dolly Parton's restaurants.
Okay.
Now they got good food there. I mean, you don't get much, but you get enough to fill you up.
There you go. Yeah, I had one little old gal tell me she run a restaurant. She says, "I'm not here to make you full. I'm here just to feed you." And I'm like, it made sense though once you think about it. Yeah, I heard Branson's got some good food too.
Yep, that's where the Dixie Stampede is down in Branson.
Yep.
Another favorite place I like going to it's called the Super 80. It's a truck stop there in Iowa, out there in Walcott, Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
And they got some good food in that restaurant. I just can't remember the name of that restaurant though.
Huh.
But
I lived in Iowa for a little bit.
well, you live in Iowa. I mean, that's there's not too many big towns in that state.
Nope. I lived right on the Mississippi.
Yeah, it's not too far from Walcott, Iowa.
Right across the river. Yep. I lived right on the Mississippi. Lansing, Iowa. Northeast. Yep. It was eat a lot of squirrel. Did a lot of ice fishing. Drove the cars out on it, did donuts on the ice. But yep, right on the Mississippi.
Now, every once in a while, we used to do that going living up there in Wisconsin.
Yep.
We lived there in Janesville, Wisconsin, lived in Sparta, Wisconsin, Madison, Wisconsin, several Stoutland, Wisconsin, several places there in Wisconsin I lived in. We used to go to the lakes up there and do a little ice fishing. My grandpa used to take us up there.
Right.
Froze your tail end off, but he didn't have a shanty like some people did. No, he just sat out there in the wide open snow and ice.
Oh.
He just take his little chair out there and he'd dig that little hole and go fishing.
Yep. Yep. I used to love ice fishing. 3-pound test, you can pull out any fish you wanted.
Now, if you're not used to cold weather, in the wintertime, I'd definitely stay out of Wyoming. It gets nasty up there.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, when I was in Iowa, it was like 90 below. I was like, mm-mm. So we dig holes in the snowbanks. Bus would come by and honk, and we wouldn't get out. And then when the bus would leave, we'd go back down to the house. Yeah, we was not having none of that horse shit.
I think the coldest I ever seen is 45 below zero.
Yep. In between, like I said, it was 90 below with the wind chill factor because the wind was blowing like hell. I was not impressed, and I was not going to have it. That's in Iowa, right on the Mississippi. A lot of cold air come off that water.
Don't you be mean. Bill?
What?
Sorry. I was getting onto the cat. I was getting onto my best friend's cat.
Oh. I said a lot of words, just kick it.
Just thread the cat, you're going to turn into a cashew kitty.
There you go.
This is my best friend's cat. I can't do nothing to that cat.
You can't do nothing in front of her. I mean, it was great. You do anything you want.
Well, he's out here on the porch, and they got cats in the yard, and he's trying to intimidate them.
So he's an instigator.
Yep. This cat is huge too.
Throw him out the fucking door and see how much he instigates out there. You'll be scared.
Don't
little
watch
shit.
it. Joy's mom's got a cat in there too. And if you don't watch it, they'll run past you and go out in the yard for a little bit, and then they'll come back when they're ready.
Nope. Leave him out there. And it's like, you want it out? You're staying. And they'll change your attitude in a hurry.
I got me a pet cat by accident.
Alrighty then.
It showed up one day on my front porch. And it wasn't scared of me at all. And I guarantee you, any stray dogs, that cat will run off.
All right.
I don't care how big the dog is. And if the dog don't run, the dog's going to end up dead.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go in the house.
The
You need to go in the house.
the
Other
cat-
babies need to come in.
The cat that jumped on me was a bobcat. Now he'll never let me get close enough to pet him. But he'll come around the front porch. I can be out there just out there smoking a cigarette or whatever. And he'll come walking up, he'll lay down on the porch. But if I get up, he gets up and walks off. And if I go to town, if I show back up, he's usually out there on the front porch waiting on me. But he still won't let me walk up and pet him. He always stays about 10 feet from me.
Hi, baby.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of slow tonight. I don't know what the hell's going on.
yeah.
There's a Trump rally tonight.
Yeah, well. On Sunday? Yeah, that's right. I heard something about that.
Had one yesterday and one today.
Yeah, I heard.
I didn't. I
He's
can't watch.
getting desperate.
Why can't you get on?
Well, you must do. You do it on Sunday.
Signed into Rumble.
You can only tell when you get desperate because they start doing more and more and more. Why? Do less.
What?
Make a bigger impact.
Oh, well.
Oh shit! Hey, I gotta drop down for.
And what she's brought to the state of Michigan.
All right.
And exactly the opposite of Gretchen Whitmer as far as policies go.
I just
So
thought it was.
I'm really excited about Tudor Dixon. Christina
There you go.
Perdomo's running for secretary.
Okay. I do join other channels as well. There's one, her name is Penny. She has a channel on here on YouTube. I like going to her channel.
Who's that?
Her name is Penny, the Curious
Right.
Bunny. That's what she goes by, the Curious Bunny. She's a friend of mine, Penny. She's over there in United Kingdom.
Okay.
I like going to her channel. Sometimes, usually she has other people there, and she's doing a certain subject.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't join that panel because I'd rather have somebody out there who knows what they're talking about.
Right.
One thing that bothers me are these flat earthers. Ever heard of them?
Yep.
I don't know what makes them think that this is a flat planet. I never could understand that.
Well, I got two things to say about that. One is, I don't know which way it is. Two is, it doesn't make a shit to me because we're still here. And three is, even in the Bible, they talked about flat Earth and the firmament. So, it's there's so many different ideas about it. I just don't care anymore because it doesn't affect me either way. Now, if it is flat, okay, we've been lied to for 700 years. If it's not, okay, we're fine. Well, either way, we're fine. It doesn't matter. So I really don't give two shits. And that's just my thoughts about it. Flat, round, does it really matter? We're still here. We're still people. We're still humans. We're still mankind. What does it matter?
To me, it don't matter. But the other people, they really throw a fit.
Well, there's a lot of people throw a fit, but that's on them. Let them throw their fit.
Yeah.
It doesn't make two shits whether it's flat or round. It really don't. We're still here. We're the ones that have to deal with whatever it may or may not be. That's just the only thing I'm going to say about it.
I can't agree with you. I don't really care whether it's flat or round because I know I'm not going to outlive this planet. So who cares?
Bingo.
I'm here. I'm alive. That's all that matters to me. Right there. I'm done.
Yep. Thank you. Shit's been here for a long time. It's going to be here a long time after we're gone. Does it really matter? No. It's not worth the argument. It's not worth discussion. Who cares? You want to prove it's flat? Great. You want to prove it's round? Great. Who cares? Damn, you're getting blowed up.
Yeah, that's my phone messages.
Oh, yeah.
They can wait.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I feel like this. I already died twice. I feel third time's going to be the charm. So,
Well, it is what it is. I've had my little spells. Yep. One day, I'm like a flat earth or round earth. One day I'll be here. One day I may not. What do? Nothing. Because it didn't change our freaking lives one way or the other.
Even when I died there in the hospital, people asked me, like, do you think the world's round or flat? I was like, I don't care. I'm alive.
Yeah, like I give two shits about that. Yep.
Here. There's people trying to say that outer space doesn't even exist.
Good old outer space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist. I'm like, don't you have two eyeballs? Can't you look up and see it? That's what bothers me. Is like, why are people so blind they can't see what's right in front of their face?
I see optical illusions a lot of times, and I see a lot of things. Like I said, I just don't comment on them because it goes into a situation that's controversial and it starts a lot of fights, and no one believes anybody else. So if you can stay out of them conversations and you can keep the conversation into a public realm, it's a whole lot easier than it is to get into a hypothetical realm. And I try not to get into the hypothetical. Not every once in a while I do. Don't get me wrong. But I just try not to.
Well, I don't have to step down because I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna take a smoke outside, and then I'll come back. If you're
All right. All right. No, who knows who's going to show up? Hell, we'll do what we got to do. You
okay.
show up, then so be it. We'll pull you back in.
All right. Well, it's good to meet you.
Oh yeah. What? Thank you for showing up.
All right. Bye.
See you, bud. All right. I'll drop the link in case somebody wants to come up and say hello. And if not, then so be it. If no one comes to say hi, I may. Son of a gun. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, if no one wants to come say hi, that's fine too. Because I'll just shut her down early. Obviously, I didn't shut her down early enough last night.
Papa, we need to go to the store. Can we go get cones?
What are you doing, Shane?
Well, you know, man, Ozzy's. I don't think Ozzy's going to cook anything this late.
What time is it?
I don't know, 6:30, 6:20.
Yeah, they will. Till 7.
I don't want a burger. Give me a chicken wrap or something.
Paula,
Yeah, I don't care if it's Chipola's or Ozzy's.
your money.
Grilled chicken. Yep. Because I damn sure don't want no spicy. Sorry, Travis.
Yeah, my internet's giving me fits today.
Really?
Yeah, I've had trouble all day with it. Not sure what's going on. I didn't want you to sit up here and have to talk to yourself, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Yeah. I'm used to talking to myself. Shit, hell, I got so good at it last time, I went ahead and went to sleep while I was still alive. I guess about 2 hours. And I guess Rob and Willie D, they took over and kept it entertained while I was taking a nap. I was like, what the hell? I was tired. Shit, I don't know. It was only like 10 hours. So, yeah, I was a little tired.
I'm killing everything I can to try to get my bandwidth back up.
Is your bandwidth getting a little short, is it?
I guess, but when I run my internet test, it doesn't show to be slow. I don't understand what's going on.
You got too much shit running in the background.
I've got everything closed. I've got about 2 windows open now.
Sometimes you got shit running in the background that's in the backstage.
Right.
That will jack you up. Trust me. They said, you got shit running in the background. I'm thinking, what? No, I don't. And I went and looked. I had 15 programs running in the background. I don't remember what all it was, but it was 15 programs, and they're just normal everyday programs. But they were still running in the background, and it was just slowing down my internet. And I was like, yep, can't do that. So I just turned them all off.
Okay, what stuff in the background are you talking about, and how do I find it?
Go to your settings,
Okay.
apps, and
See, I don't even have an apps.
yeah, you should be able to go to your settings, and you should be able.
Okay.
And then there's all kinds of shit that runs in the background, and you just turn them all off. And they'll say, "Oh, you can't turn this off; it'll fuck with your internet connection." Bullshit. Turn that shit off. I turned it all off. I had like 12 or 15 of them, and it was like, I was done. Yeah, you should be able to see. You should be able to see anything that's running in the background on your.
Yeah, there's a lot of it, but I don't know how you turn it off.
Click on it,
Okay.
and once you click on it, it'll say shut it down, and then they're going to give you a warning. Oh, it could enter a bullshit. They ain't going to fuck with your channel.
Well, all it says is the only option I've got this 3D viewer Microsoft Corporation. I don't even know what.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be discarded. 3D viewer is a bullshit. It's an add-on. I'm telling you right now, it's an add-on.
Okay.
You okay, Travis?
Yeah, I just keep getting booted out, but it'll only let me move it or uninstall it.
Yep. Yeah, just uninstall this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, just uninstall that shit.
All right.
I went in and I uninstalled, I don't know, about 15 programs 2 days ago, and it was like, my computer is like new again.
This could be good. This could be good.
Yep. Willie D, how you doing, bud? If you want the link, I'll drop it for you. Matter of fact, I'll just drop it in anyway. There you go, Willie. Where Willie has my Willie gone? Where could he be? Good old Willie. He's funny as shit.
All right. Oh, do you want to allow this out?
Okay, Red, I insist on being your administrator. Laugh my ass off. I don't know what all that means, but anyway. Red to the rescue, show over. Okay. No. Hey, Willie D, if that floor looks good, and I hope it was because of me, yes, they are phenomenal. Show up and give us a picture.
Now it's telling me it's going to change all my settings on some of this stuff, so I'm just.
Oh, I know. They always do.
Okay, go ahead and throw it out anyway.
Yeah. If it's bullshit, you don't even know what the hell it means, throw the shit out. You don't use it.
Gotcha. There we go.
Trust me, I throwed out so much shit in mine. I was like, shit, is my computer even going to run? And the son of a bitch was 10 times faster.
Good deal. That'll be a.
I got to run to the little boy's room. Then I hope when I come back, Willie D's going to show up and show me some impressive florist because he's apparently busting his ass. I don't know if he had a drum center or not, and maybe he just scuffed them and put a little clear coat down. Either way, son of a bitch. Hang on. Son.
I'm here 1 second. I'm gone the next.
Yeah. Hello.
It may kick me out again. I don't know.
It's open.
Okay. Nothing's open?
Yep.
Like what? Nothing?
Gloves.
All right.
Hobbies, like I said.
All right.
They're making burgers for another 30 minutes. You don't want it?
I don't
Other stuff.
I don't want a fucking burger. No.
Okay. Call them and order, please.
All right. Bye. Sorry. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I didn't want to have a conversation on the phone.
I think I'm getting closer. I think I'm back one more time. I've got a bunch of this stuff kicked out. I'm hoping it'll help. There's some of it that won't uninstall. And I think I'm trying to go too fast. Michael Gale, what's up, buddy? I don't think I need Skype.
Good old Michael Gale is in the house, huh? Okay, wait a minute. I'm missing something. Red says, Willie D, do you have a backstage on this topic? Okay, let me go back up and see if I can find out what the hell is going on. There ain't no telling. I got some crazy people in here, and I love them. We had some new ones in the channel last night. Great kids, youngs. But I want to tell you what. Anytime we can get the younger ones in here, and they actually had a good rapport with us, it was a lot of damn fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Hello, Mr. Blue Moon. Okay. Trying to look up, see who Blue Moon is. Either way, hello, Mr. Blue Moon. Nice to see everybody and anybody that wants to show up. Sometimes we got 1 or 3 people in here. Sometimes we got 3 to 5 people in here. It's all fun.
Sometimes there's a couple hundred over here. I've seen one night you had 250 or something in here for a couple.
326 is the biggest night I've had. By morning, it was like 4,500 or something silly.
Yeah, 4,500 views. Those are
good.
Those are good. That's a
Yeah, it was a good night. So I'm not going to complain because I've seen some of yours hit 35 and 4,000 and 55. No, you've had good nights too, and that's always a good night. And it's not that what we're putting out; it's just a conversation. People want to show up and listen. Country Homesteading 101. Hello. KN. Hello.
Okay, we're back. I killed.
We're back.
I killed everything off that would allow me to. There was a couple
Okay.
of them that I needed to close out Chrome before it would uninstall. So
Yep.
I'll do some of that. I'll do some more cleaning up on it. Hopefully that'll help.
I want to tell you, it sure cleaned up my shit.
Did it?
Yep.
Good.
I was like, I'm done with all this horse shit. I want it out. If I ain't using it and I ain't ever used it, I ain't never seen it, why in the hell is it on my computer? I'm done. I'm out. And I just erased it. That shit just running in the background, just taking up space. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, you might run your computer. Who cares? It's run right now. It's too damn slow. Who cares?
I'm going to reboot right quick, Shane. I'll come right back.
All right. That sounds good.
All right, buddy.
Well, I hope he saved the link. If not, I'm going to have to drop it again. Either way, no matter. Yeah, I normally don't get really excited about a lot of shit because there ain't no sense in it. Stay calm, stay normal. Every once in a while, yes, we'll go to sleep on the channel. That's all of us. Hell, I don't know how many people have been on the chat or on the panel and they're going, hello? Hello? And they're asleep. And it's like, okay. Okay, Red. Thank you. That's one thing I like about Red. She is thorough. Very thorough. And I will never cuss Red. She treats me good. Gigi, how you doing, girl? Gigi, never fall asleep. Well, obviously last night you said, hey, can you go cut the last hour of your show? I went and looked. I was like, damn. It was pretty silent. I thought I hit end broadcast, but apparently not. And so, yeah, I had a little bit of an hour there. People got to hear me sleep. Yes, it was funny. Hey, everybody got a good giggle. That's the main thing. So we kept them entertained. Anybody that listened to me sleep, that's a good day right there. I mean, think about it. If they're going to hang around for an hour and listen to me sleep, they're either doing it for one or two reasons. Malicious or hilarious. Yes, Willie D. I know. Rob told me you two had to take up for me while I was taking a nap. Hey, I'm only human. I'm just like anybody else out there. We all have a few beers on a Saturday night, and they're like, we're out. Willie D. That shit was funny.
Did you call it in?
No.
Call it in.
I don't know what the hell I want. Why in the hell would I call something in when I don't want to want? I guess I gotta call in something to eat because no one's gonna cook for me, so I guess I'll call something in. what the hell I want. What sounds good, y'all? What would y'all call in if you had to call in right now to get you something to eat? What would y'all call? Tell me. I'll call it in. No, can't do ice cold beer with pizza. Nope, can't do it. I don't like pizza. I'm not a big fan of it. So let's see. Uh-oh, we got somebody. Oh, Travis is back.
Maybe. I don't know for how long.
Right. Now, ribeye, yes. Ribeye I had last night and loved it. And there is some more in the fridge. We're going to cook it tomorrow, but yeah. You know, I love my ribeye.
I don't know what's going on. It's got to be my internet.
Yep. Monograph.
Let's see if we can get something else to do that.
Yeah, Michael Gale, if I had some barbecue ribs laid out, yep, nope, that would be good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep. I don't care if they're beef or pork. That'd be good.
Yep.
If they're beef, let me boil them for a couple hours, and then if they're pork, nah, just throw them in the barbecue and go. Fully loaded baked potato, T-Girl says. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, like a chili cheese baked potato. Yep.
Apparently that didn't help it any. I don't know what.
You still slow?
Yeah, it's still bad.
Ah. Did you rebooted after you did all that?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got something going on in there that's still running in the background.
See, I've run the internet speed test. It's at 120, 123.
Son of a bitch. Mine's at 300 and something. $310. I think that's where mine is. $310. You've got something going on in your computer that's a little haywire. I had a guy, like I said, Bruce, come down here with a $5,000 computer, and I got this little $900,000 computer. He come down here, and I had faster shit than him. He's like, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but that shit is awesome. And I had more shit than he does. He's got the double screen. He's got it all. It's all in one, you know. And
See,
Bruce, it was. He's like, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but he says you got damn good internet.
see,
What? Travis, you froze up on us, bud. There's Bruce.
Hey.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing, bud?
Oh, I'm hanging in here. And
You're hanging in, huh?
yeah. Let me mute this. There.
All right.
Maybe I won't have an echo now. If I did, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Travis, this is for you and Shane both. If you're having computer troubles, take your mouse Go down to the bottom of the screen where all the icons are, you know, like your weather, temperature, volume, and all of that. Find a blank space on there and right click it.
Bruce is pretty sharp. How about the computers, Travis?
And when that comes up, click on Task Manager. And after that, when it comes up, go to Startup.
Okay.
And start eliminating. See, that's stuff that starts up when you poke the button to start up your computer. Those are things that are running in the background all the time. You just need your basics is all you need.
Yep.
Like your antivirus. You don't need Cortana running. Just go over there and highlight it and go down at the bottom and enable or disable and just run your basics and reboot it and see if that does any good.
Bruce does know a little bit. Travis, I don't think I would discourage what he says because he's pretty sharp at what he does, man.
I don't know. I've only got two things that come up on startup, and it's my HD audio background processor and my Realtek HD auto manager.
Okay, those need to run for your audio and your video
Yep.
for your voice to come through. So if that's all you got, you're a lucky man. I got a whole bunch of mine.
Yeah, I went in and shut down a bunch of that stuff one other time.
Yeah. But, okay, close that off. Go down to the magnifying glass down by the start button, which is Cortana, and type in control panel.
CMD?
No, control panel.
Okay.
This is the old version of what you did there in setup and everything.
Right.
Go down to programs and features, I think. Yeah. Programs and features. And just start looking in there, and anything you don't think you need, but think about it before you uninstall anything. But a lot of it is going to be running in the background. It's what it's going to be.
Yeah. And it should show a little bit of a monitor that's popping up and down. You got to get rid of that shit that just run in the background for no reason.
Yeah, because it'll list like Xbox and stuff down towards the bottom and everything. It's all in alphabetically order.
Yep.
And everything. Just start down the list and make sure if you uninstall it that you're not going to need it. Like mine, I got NVIDIA, OBS, Open Office is some of it, stuff like that. Most of your Microsoft stuff you can let run, and if you got a printer going on, leave it run and things. But a lot of that you can uninstall and everything. And if you uninstall something, if you reboot and it's in the deal where it thinks it needs to run, it'll reinstall it.
Right.
So knock yourself out. Just pick what you think you might need and don't need, and try it from there and see if that makes any help, guys.
Well, I tell you what I just did that may have helped mine because it immediately quit. I haven't cleared my browser history in I don't know how long.
That'll do it because it automatically loads in the memory. How much memory you got?
I got a bunch.
Like how much? 32, 16?
I think there's 16.
Mine's
Okay.
64.
That's medium. I'm running 32 in mine because that's what my motherboard's made for, and it's maxed out and everything. But yeah, a lot of that, your browser history and other stuff, kind of makes a difference on how it's going to run too.
Yep.
So, but I thought I'd throw them two or three pointers out there to you and let you play with it and see if you can come up with something that might work for you. Everyone's different and everything, so what works on mine might not work on yours if you even got it running.
I don't know what's going on with mine.
Well, like I said, once you do a lot of changes, always reboot it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I haven't made any changes since I restarted this time other than clearing my history.
Right. And do your cookies. Cookies are the world's worst. They will jack your shit up bigger than anybody's.
A lot of the cookies has your a lot of your passwords and stuff in it too, where it automatically pulls them up where you don't have to remember it too. So keep that in mind. So, but
Okay, I got that.
I know a lot of the stuff you can go down to your background processes without going to startup, and also right click the taskbar again and bring up your task manager again. And scroll down, you'll have apps, and then the next category is background processes. And I think you can disable them or end the task on that too, and everything on it. But they'll automatically start back up when you start your computer. But that's just an idea for you also. And
Yep.
everything you can look up there and see how much CPU usage it is, and also memory, on how much memory it's using and stuff too. So, but there's all sorts of little tweaks you can do and everything, once you get to understanding it and so on and so forth. But like on
Yep.
some of it, your CPU usage, you can see what applications is using most of your CPU power. Most of it's going to read 0, but there'll be some stuff in there that's going to be above 0, and some of them they're up there quite a ways. That's the ones you end the task on and let it start over and see if it clears its throat where it'll help some.
Yeah, 2.3 burns up your background in a hurry.
What's that?
2.3 or above burns up your background in a hurry.
Yeah.
It will not. Your shit will be slow as hell.
Yeah, but you can go in there and on each individual one, I don't know. Let me see if I'm going to tell you right here. Okay, you'll have to do each individual because sometimes you can highlight it and hold the control key down and keep going and highlight a bunch and then do it all at once. But it won't do it there in the task manager. So,
Right.
but those are just some ideas there. By no means that's all of them, but I'm drawing a brain fart right now. I can't remember all of them. But anything will help. It sure ain't gonna hurt nothing unless you really knock a major one out that it absolutely needs and everything. If it does that, just reboot it and it should load it back up.
Yep.
Wow, I'm going to try to reboot one more time. I can't stay in here for 2 minutes now.
Yep. Yeah, he's got some issues going on with his stuff. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Damn it. Hang on. Hello. Son, I have to quit. Turn that damn speaker on. But I was listening to music, so, you know.
Okay. Excuse
But
me.
yeah, it's one of those deals. I play my music and it's loud because I get it hooked to my Bluetooth, which is M2000, which is I don't know, it's about 3 foot tall and 2 foot wide and
Yeah.
a foot and a half, 2 foot deep, and it's loud as hell. And when I have the Bluetooth on, anytime somebody calls, boy, it blows through that thing and it'll blow your damn ears off.
Yeah, we can definitely hear it.
Yeah, and it's only on at like a quarter. It
Yeah.
ain't even turned up past a quarter. I mean,
Understood.
this thing is stupid loud. Yeah, that M2000 is probably one of the best investments I've ever made. I could do a whole damn concert with this one speaker. It's that's how phenomenal it actually is.
Oh yeah. Some of that
It-
stuff that don't look like it looks like a piece of junk. It's top of the line and blow your doors off.
oh yeah, this is a Epson or Edison, I can't remember, but it is just. It's called an M2000. You can look it up. They're stupid loud. And like I said, I won't get it up a quarter of the way because I can't handle it anymore. And hell, you just heard it. Loud
Yeah,
as shit.
my guess it's Emerson because they're
Yeah,
a
it
pretty
may be Emerson. It may be.
electronics company because they build all sorts of video and stereo equipment in the day and stuff like that. And they're probably trying to find the right niche to get into now with everything going on to keep going.
All right. Yeah, all I know is this bastard is loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I listen to music all day and I can turn it on and I can walk a block down the street and hear it just loud and clear as I do right here in my house.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, it's like we used to go play basketball at the uh, junior high courts, outside courts,
hmm
and I'd turn the music on here and be spaced it out the door, and we could hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's loud as shit. It is. I mean, and I've had people come by and, law and shit go, hey, can you turn that down? I'm by myself. I'm in my house. What the hell? Well, the neighbors are hearing it. Oh, okay. I'll turn it down. So I do. I usually turn it down or turn it off.
Yeah.
But yeah, this shit is loud as hell.
I know Rob had to go to the bathroom last night. I was kind of watching you guys a little bit. I fell asleep for a little while myself before you went off. And I came back up and pulled your channel up, and you guys was still on, and he had to get up and go get cigarettes or something and come back. And Shane, you there?
Yeah. Shane took a little nap last night.
Yeah, he called your phone, and we heard the phone ring, and he had his on speaker and got your voicemail and stuff. So, okay,
Yep.
he went ahead and signed off. And
Shane had to take a little nap, and he didn't realize he was taking a little nap last night. But yes, after 10 hours, I guess after 8 hours, I guess I took a little nap.
yeah, no, I was wondering about you and everything. Reason I sent you that text to let you know it was up, and then all of a sudden I look over my computer. You're off at about an hour after I texted you. The reason I texted you was I don't know if you've ever watched him or not, but his channel is called The Harmless Farmer. He has
Okay.
no arms or anything. He uses his feet and legs for everything. And he passed away Thursday. He had been diagnosed with cancer and stuff, lost a lot
wow.
of weight and everything, and he ended up in the hospital with pneumonia and stuff. And he sat up in bed and couldn't breathe. And in about 45 minutes or so after they tubed him, he didn't make it. He was only 53 and things.
Wow.
So, but he was an inspiration for all of us. You know, he worked on his farm and his dad's farm without he had some type of accident when he was little and lost both arms and everything. And he's done farming and stuff. And with his feet and legs, he drove semis, pickups, tractors, all sorts of stuff. And
Oh,
changed this and out on the farm. Now, he's got quite a video collection there and everything. So he went down the tubes quick. I think it was Thursday is what the deal said. And I watched the video that his wife and daughter put out earlier today that they put out yesterday and stuff. But that's one thing, you know, as big as we are and everything, you never know, Shane. And I kind of like to keep track of you and see what heck's going on.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Warrior Nation.
Yeah, it's we got to keep track of each other because we never know.
This is a
You know, you could be here today and gone tomorrow. No one knows.
Yeah, like last night, I really didn't know what the whole story was on how tired you guys was getting or anything. You were there for once, and then all of a sudden you weren't there, and it kind of makes a guy wonder what happened.
Oh yeah, yeah. But people were like, "Oh shit, are they okay?"
Yeah. And if need be, I will drive down there to check on you or send the cops.
Well, I know.
I'll send the cops to your house to check on you, tell him he was online. Then all of a sudden we can't reach him no more right now. Could you go check on him?
Yep.
So don't be surprised that happens sometime and you just fade away and into the background and we can't rise you or anything. I'm going to send law enforcement over there to check on you.
Oh yeah. No, I understand. And trust me, I'm the same way with some of the people I'm around.
Yeah.
I'm the same damn way. It's because it is what it is. You got to love the people you love.
Yeah.
And you take care of them. Period.
Oh yeah, I might not be on that much at times and everything, but for the most part, I'm here and everything.
Oh yeah. Well, you're just right up the street from me anyway.
Yeah. You and I can keep an eye on each other. We can always get law enforcement and get an answer within 30 minutes, hopefully.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 15 to 20 minutes. We got answers.
Then if need be, come up on your channel and get a hold of the other people you got phone numbers for and do a bolo and say, hey, Rogue's sick. He's in the hospital. We need to do something here.
Yep.
And things. Same way with you and everything. I need to get some more contact information from you so I can return the favor on my end. If something ever happens to you, I can rattle the cages and rally the troops and we'll come around you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we'll We'll put together some contact information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
No, we'll get it together.
that deal I called you about the other night or the
Yep.
other day about that electrical situation,
Yep.
I found some more videos on that, and
Okay.
it's been tried before. And I was watching an electrical engineer, and he was thinking for some reason these just came up after I made the phone call, and they were
Right.
there. I watched them, and I don't know why they've just showed up. They just did. But
Imagine that.
yeah, what the electrical engineer said, no matter what you do with those, it takes more power to generate the power than you get out of it.
Yep. I think we discussed that.
Yeah, but I got another idea that I've had for years that would help people if they had a flat tire or something like that to put on a car to make life easier for them. I'll have to run that one by you and see what you think. That one wouldn't be too hard to build, just a few dollars, and
Right.
build, see what happens and stuff. And who knows, it might catch on, it might not, but it sure make life easier for everybody. And if you need to work on it, it would make life easier to get underneath it and stuff like that without breaking out a bunch of hardware and everything.
Right.
So, but just another idea I've gotten. Maybe something will work. I'm still racking my brain on stuff and thinking out of the box
Oh yeah.
and everything. So, but no, that was pretty not entertaining, but eye opening on, on what people done before on that other thing and everything.
Right.
And I thought to myself, man, that'll be an expensive lost cause. I ain't going
Yep.
there, ain't got the money to do that, and I ain't going there.
Hmm.
So I guess,
People can be silly.
yeah, Mr. T's started up now. So
Uh-oh.
Travis must have got lost or something went wacko on him.
Hell, who knows? He'll be back. And if not, he might have got distracted by RH or somebody. It's all good.
Yeah. But no, when I get that other table and stuff in and get my computer up there where I can have a backrest and stuff and be more productive on some of the stuff I need to get done on the computer without hurting and everything, and just have a lot more fun than what I'm having. I'm more of a spectator than a participant right now because I can only set up for so long, and
Right.
just got to lay down for the most part and go from there. So,
Yep. I'm the same.
but anyway, I just wanted to throw those ideas at you and Travis and see if it could spark your computer a little better, and hope I didn't have him do something where it crashed on him and everything like that. So, but anyway, I'm going to put you back on the big TV and get comfortable here again and
All right.
everything. But I just wanted to try to help out if I could, bud.
All right. No, I appreciate it.
All righty. God bless everybody in chat, and take care. And if something happens where I need to come back in, I'll holler at you, or I'll see if the link's still there on YouTube when I get out of here.
All right. That'll work. And like I said, if it ain't there, just shoot me a text. I'll put it back up.
All righty, I'll do her. You guys
All
have
right.
a good night. God bless. Much love to you all, and thanks.
So, where do we go from here? Plankino, hello. Yeah, Bruce is always lurking. He'll be back. Or he'll be hanging out in the backstage. He's always lurking. Now, Red, do you want to come up and paint beautiful stories and say hello? I'll let you for, just a minute. I'm just teasing. You can stay up as long as you want. That kind of probably be okay with, if you take a break for a minute. It'll probably be okay. If not, we can be watching. I got both of them up. So I can see them too. Trying to look and see. Yeah. Yeah, last I heard, Rob was probably going to come in. I think he said about 7:30. We will see whether he does or not. We will see. Damn, I'm gonna have to drop the link again. I know. All right, all dear. Let's see if somebody wants to come visit with me. No one wants to visit with me anymore. What's it say? Nintendo Best Boy. Hello. That's pretty sad. Bought a new truck. They go pick it up, and they said the tires are flat. Isn't that a lovely day? Oh, we got Garrett. He wants to come up. All right. Get on in here. How you doing, Garrett?
Good. How you doing?
I don't know. No one's told me and I ain't listening. You doing all right?
No, it's been a rough Sunday.
Yeah. You know what? It has been a little difficult.
And I'm just going to say this right up front. Don't ever do the right thing, because if you do the right thing, it just bites you in the ass in the end.
Oh, I know that's right. The right thing is never the right thing, is it?
No.
Always do the wrong thing. It'll come back and just pat you on the butt, and you're good.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission.
Yep.
was what they say. So it's like, okay. But apparently, like I said, just don't do the right thing. It comes back on you every time.
Yep.
I'm not
So,
telling anybody to go be an asshole either. That's not what I'm saying. But just take care of yourself, I guess, is the big thing.
so how is Mr. Garrett this evening?
I'm doing pretty good. Was actually getting ready to go get in the shower, but you said Rob wasn't coming up till 7:30.
Yep.
About 20 minutes away. And I like listening to him and you, and I listen to everybody, but I didn't want you to be up there by yourself. And so I thought at least I'd come up and maybe say something.
Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Like I said, yeah, he said it'd probably be 7:30 or so before he could show up. And so I was like, well, okay, whatever you want to do. I don't really give two shits. Yes, Garrett is in the house. Garrett, it's always great to hear from you. And you know, it's not very often that we do get to hear from you.
Yeah, I've had a lot of life changes. You probably, well, I know you don't know because it doesn't matter. It's my life, not yours. It's not affecting you.
Right.
I'm actually going through a divorce. I had that nice house and had everything going good and the whole 9 yards, and now I'm in a single bedroom apartment, a bigger town, and it's been rough. It's been a rough few months, but no, it's all good.
You know, I got divorced. And it was, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. And I was still making, you know, all the payments on the house, insurance, and suddenly I didn't have to no more. It's like, okay, what happened? They said, well, it's sold. Okay, great. Where'd the money go? Anywhere but me. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm done here. And that's what it was.
Yeah, you didn't have to pay for it anymore, but it was.
No, it was a done deal. Yeah, it's like it doesn't sound like much, but it's a 3,600 square foot home.
That's a nice size house.
Yep, and I paid $119,000 for it.
Probably if you were to buy that same house today, that probably cost $350,000 easy.
Oh, every bit of that, if not more. It cost you damn near $1 million.
Frickin' inflation.
Yep. Welcome to the government. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say, of course, the stock market keeps dropping. So actually, the housing market may end up, even though it's going up now, it may end up bottoming out, within the next year. You never know.
It will bottom out. It will drop. It's rising right now just due to
Brandon being in charge.
stupidity. I'll say that. Stupidity. But it will drop out. And when it does, it's going to go rock bottom.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get a $1 million mansion for a couple $100.
Yeah.
And it's a fact. I've seen it happen. I've seen it. I watched it in 2008, 2009. And people didn't know where to go look, but I did. And then you turn around, it's like, you're buying this shit for little or nothing, and then you think you're owed. No bullshit. Take your dump and go on.
Yep.
Dump it and go on. People just don't listen. Whatever.
It's kind of funny. The guy I work with, Tony, he's a hell of a nice guy.
Right.
He's 2 years older than I am, so not very old. He's only 43, and
Right.
he's got a nice house. Just had a new driveway put in. It's damn near paid for. He's been there over 20 years, but he constantly looks at houses to buy. And his wife and kids are like, "Why are you always looking at houses?" And he said, "Well, I'm thinking of the future. When I retire, I wouldn't mind having a few rentals." And that's exactly what I told him. I was like, "You could buy some houses now, or just wait till the bottom drops out, and then you could probably buy 2 or 3 instead of just buying one." And it's like, just be patient. Everything's going to change within the next year at least.
There's no doubt in my mind. None.
I wouldn't even be surprised if in the next, I'm going to say 2 or 3 months, we're not even going to be able to do this. We're not going to be able to talk back and forth on here. I think everything's going to get shut down. Unfortunately.
Mhm. Yeah, there's a lot of that. It's going on. It's not quite kosher, I should say. Oh shit! Rob's in the backstage. Sorry, Rob.
He was
Sorry, Rob.
He was quicker than I thought he'd be.
I'm done.
You're done, huh?
Everything sound good in my 5x5.
Yep, you're good.
Had to redo some shit, and it's over with. Hey, Kay, good to see you. Go ahead.
I see you changed your picture behind you.
Oh, yeah.
You towed that damn couch out the window, didn't you?
We shot it.
I kind of figured.
Just like I told you we were going to do. We started her on fire, and we put a few bullets in it. Built brand new.
In the chance.
I didn't hear you. How you doing, Garrett?
Good. How you doing, Rob?
Doing good.
Now, that poor couch didn't stand a chance.
It did not. We had a lot of fun with that. Got the horses out for a good ride, and I feel brand new. Good to see you, Navy Vet 103. Finding Keno, good to see you. Brad, good to see you. So, Shane, I got a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh. Okay, I did it. Get her did.
Yeah, just it's easier.
Last night,
Yes.
when you went night-night,
Yeah.
we tried, man. But kind of turned it into a shit show. We're sorry about that.
I never heard it. I never heard it. That was good.
We did the best we could, and we signed out. Good to see everybody. It's been a great day.
I want to tell you what. Last night was a good night. It was long. It was tough. We all had a long week, and yeah, okay, that's an excuse for me. It's a bullshit excuse. Okay, but I'll say this: I enjoyed the hell out of it until I didn't no more.
Amen. Me too.
Yep. And then I was called this morning and told they enjoyed the hell out of it. So that makes me feel good.
Well, good. And I think we're going to have Willie D before too awful long if he doesn't wimp out.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to show up. I was just kind of hanging out, just kind of cruising, real modestly. I was trying to keep it somewhat modest. Yeah, I have a feeling Willie D may show up since it is Sunday. He better.
He will. If he don't, I'll call him up and put him on the live speaker and we'll put pressure on him.
Good radiance to the drunk mayor.
Good
Now,
riddance.
what, Fred? What do you mean? Noah.
I didn't catch it, so I'm not going to comment because I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't either.
Oh, sorry. No, I popped my knuckle and it hurt. So that was the sound effect.
That happens. We're glad to have you. How do you? I see you around the chats all the time. You got quite the eventful life.
Ah, yeah, you missed it. Did you? Well, you might have heard it. Don't ever do the right thing. It bites you in the ass every time.
Yeah,
Yep.
thanks.
Talk about.
We're kind of learning that.
Yep.
But here we are tonight. Here we are tonight again, and we're back up. And you know, a lot of this stuff we got to get over is nonsense anyway. And we do the right thing as best we can. And I don't know. You know, we're just human. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anal gas, Garrett's bees, no content channel. Oh no, I've got a little channel and I was trying to put some cooking shows up, just making different foods, but I couldn't ever get it to work right. I couldn't get anything to record right, so I kind of backed out of it.
Right on, Red. Indiana mayor arrested for drunk driving. Chat made a comment, so I said, good riddance, that drunk mayor. Right on. And Book Girl said, I actually went to an AA meeting today, but good for you. Good. I didn't know.
AA's for quitters, but that's my personal belief. If it works for you, great. I probably won't ever give it up.
I probably won't either.
I'm a loser. Don't follow my standards.
You know, we're living in so much double standards, right? People go to work, they have a beer after work, 5 beers, 10 beers. It ain't nobody's business but their own.
Bingo.
I mean, I get to the point where everything gets so damn judgmental that how do you breathe anymore? You know, the only one that I ever knew that was really holy would have been Christ.
Yep.
And the rest of us are all a bunch of sinners, and we do what we can do. But now it's like, well, we got to be perfect little saints, like the little kids we were when we were 5 and 6. Whatever you do, don't say Trump, don't say Donald J.
Yeah.
Don't say this, don't say that. My God, you're better off swearing than saying regular words.
Yep.
So when I sit down there and I think about it, right, how petty are we getting? Better off swearing than saying regular. I didn't hear this guy.
Me neither. They got an echo.
What? What was that?
You got an echo.
Oh, I didn't notice.
You what?
But luckily I turned the sound off. Anyways,
How you doing?
You have muted yourself. How are you?
good.
Good.
Anyways, I think you should add SBB and Alex AB. I mean, they're the only ones that can make object shows together.
What are we talking about?
You know what? I'm out of here. See ya.
All right, well, goodbye.
I thought I heard him say Gog and Magog. Now that
Yeah, I think I heard some of that too, and it was like,
Hey,
yeah,
I brought up Gog and Magog last night. It's in Revelations.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Russia's not losing this war. I don't care what anybody says. Russia's going
Yeah, because Russia's Gog. Anyway, I mean, but I don't want to go that far. I want to kick her into gear tonight. And we had really good guests last night. Those kids that came on, they're not even kids; they're adults. And I've never been around that kind of respect from the young, and I'm glad to see it.
Yeah, the young adults are very intelligent. They just don't show it all the time. But yeah, they got a lot of stuff.
Go ahead, Gert.
Oh, sorry. No, I was coughing. I was clearing my throat. Don't worry.
You know, and I'm really glad I finally met you. I really am. Where we can talk back and forth rather than type.
Yeah, kind of nice.
Yep.
I just don't come up on panels much. I went up on Bonnie's a few times, and I've been on Travis, Trainwreck Travis, and Michelle. I've been up on their panels a few times, but other than Bonnie's, and I just watch Shane. I just like to. I usually just open the laptop and let it go because I'm waiting for you guys to all talk, and that's all I do is just listen. It's like whatever.
Glad to have you here. Glad to have you
Oh,
here.
absolutely, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. So
I'm
like I
not so
said,
sure.
I normally don't talk about a whole lot of anything. We just talk.
That's
We're
just
just
why I
people.
leave it go into the background, and it's like I just listen while I do all my stuff, especially
Oh,
if I'm
absolutely.
cooking and everything. It's like I got noise in the background, but it's interesting noise. I can listen and I appreciate all your stories and everything. And Rob, I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. You and Louise got the place sold, and you're gonna get to retire. That's gonna be awesome. I mean, that's awesome.
I'm
Oh,
going to slow
absolutely.
down. I'm not really ready to retire yet. I think.
No,
Gary Spice. How do you pronounce your last name, Garrett?
Speeds.
Garrett? Speed?
Yep. Like there's a Z on the end.
Speeds.
Yep. There you go.
Well, I am glad to meet you, and I'm really glad to be able to put a voice with typing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we come up with some crap, and I'm going to be glad to be off this border.
That way you can relax a little bit.
Well, I'm going to relax.
Even stress, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not that stressed. Not anymore. You know what I mean?
Right.
More. I'm actually unwound all week, and actually, I feel a lot better about everything today than I did 2 weeks ago.
That's
Good.
So I think everything's coming around, and we made her.
Right.
Hey, woman.
Hey there.
But how do you like the redo?
Which one? Oh, the added the change in your living arrangement. Yes.
You know what I noticed right off the bat, Rob?
What's
You
that?
ain't got nowhere for your woman to sit beside you.
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, you got a chair over there?
Yeah. He'll just wheel her right over.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
There
Mama.
she is.
Hey, Mama. How are you?
Good, good. He won't have his foot up where I sit.
Yeah.
Right. You won't have to sit on his foot.
I'm going to land home and brush my hair out and do a few things.
All
I'll be right
right.
back.
All
So
right.
you're gonna get purdy.
Oh, no, I'm just going to get different.
She was
Thank
already
you.
pretty, Rob. Don't worry about that. She was already pretty. She's just going to be different. Yeah. Exactly.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, we had a outstanding day. The ride was phenomenal. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't know. I just feel good about everything again. And Chuck getting out of here and getting ready to get out of here to get me to relax, and I'm more relaxed than I've been in at least 6 months.
Oh yeah.
And then last night we cut it loose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
It's got way too loose.
Well, it was Saturday night. You know what I mean?
It was a long night.
And then you fell asleep, and that made it even better.
Damn it. Yes, it did. People didn't have to hear me no more.
Then I kind of noticed at the end of the night I was kind of lit, and that didn't help nothing out.
I think we all was. It was a hell of a night.
Good to see you, camper man.
Yep, camper man. Hello. Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
I know that picture you're talking about maybe sending to Crystal, but the one behind you, that triple, love that picture. In case of you didn't know.
What's
My
that?
God, now you want this picture? You know what, Shane?
Hey, you know me. Look at mine. I love waterfalls. I love water. I love the serenity. I love the peace. Love that picture behind your head. Now, I'm not saying you have to give it to me, but by God, I might take a picture of you and it just so I have it.
I wasn't going to say anything, but that middle piece is actually about an eighth of an inch low.
Uh,
The other two.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. We're not exactly perfect in our household. We were redoing the studio. I did the best I can. Richard,
Yep.
good to see you.
Beautiful picture. I love that.
Comfortable.
It reminds you of a specific falls in Minnesota.
It kind of does. Specific area. But anyway, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Hey, buddy.
And I love the serenity of it. Well, hell, I'll do this. Shit, I don't even know if I can do that.
Do what? Oh, that was quick enough. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, love the serenity.
Yeah, I ain't got shit. I'm in a single bedroom apartment and there ain't nothing here. I'm not even going to show you what I'm living in.
Okay.
You're gonna fix it.
Oops.
You're making it worse.
Oops.
Sorry. Yeah, that one. That one needs to go up just an eighth of an inch, maybe a 16th.
Or this one needs to
Yeah.
go down.
No, it's the right in the corner by your hand.
Yeah.
The middle one is just a little bit. All
And
right.
it's written
Yeah.
down kind of, sort of.
Yeah, but now your gap's bigger on the left.
We'll
You're
leave
not
it imperfect that way, then the rest of the world can be imperfect, right?
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it's not the picture; it's the house. It's leaning. I have to back up.
There's not a single house in the world that's square. I don't
Oh,
think.
I know that shit's right.
Let's fix this for you, huh? Let's get all of this stuff
I
out.
built too many properties. I built too many bedrooms, and yep, there ain't a house out there. I don't care how great it was built. They're not square. I'm sorry.
I guarantee it. Every house-
Especially the older they are,
Very
the less square they were. I don't even think they knew what the hell a square was back in the day.
Is that better?
Depends where you lived.
Yeah.
Well, that may be true.
I remember filing down a foundation in areas so that the 2x4s would lay flat. My grandpa was anal.
Yep.
And if
Yep.
you got up there, the whole place is going to fall apart and blah, blah, blah. And
Can I turn the air conditioning off?
absolutely.
Your mama getting hot?
Yeah, well, it's our cooler gets this place pretty cold pretty quick. You know what I mean?
Hey, out there,
Oh yeah.
you guys have the cold weather the last couple days, or did it stay pretty?
It's been cooler.
It's been cooler, but I wouldn't consider it cold. You know what I mean?
On Friday here, I'm in Kansas, and I actually wore jeans to work on Friday, which I hate doing, but I wore jeans and I had a hooded zip up sweatshirt, and I actually in the afternoon had to put my hood on because it kept getting cooler throughout the day, and
Yep.
still in.
I'm on the air.
I was like, holy crap.
Garrett, I'm on I'm in Arizona.
Yeah, I know. That's
And-
why I was curious if it got cold out there or not. But
Well,
does.
here it gets not I
Our
call
nights
cold.
are down to about 45 to 55, right around there, a little bit.
God willing, and the creek don't rise, camper man. I think we'll be moving out of here within the next, I'm going to say, month or less. But I don't want to jinx the move.
We always jinx things when we put a date on stuff, so we hate doing
Yep.
just leave it as in the next 3 months, your apartment is going to be different.
Well, we don't live in an apartment, but yeah.
I've just
Yeah.
just as
Your apartmental.
What do you say? I'm apartmental. Did you hear yourself last night?
that.
No, I didn't listen. I didn't even go look because I was like,
I did. And
if
I
I,
think
fall
last night-
asleep, I'm embarrassed. I didn't do it.
I think last night that we all got a little departmental. If you think our brains departed us, and I think the beer took over. But other than
I
that,
think
everything
you were
worked out fine.
exactly right. I think you're exactly right. I know the beer took over because I normally don't pass out, but obviously I did.
I called you twice.
I know. And I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning going, hell am I doing sitting here? I need to go to bed. And so I went to bed. I was like, the hell just happened? I still couldn't figure it out until I started hearing all the rumors today. I'm thinking, son of a bitch. I can't believe I pulled that shit.
I
But
know
hey.
you. I know you. I know you. We did. Oh well. Move on.
Hey, once every 6 months, if I twist off, to hell with it. I twist it off. Okay, who cares? It was
I
fun.
do. I do. You missed 2 of my phone calls, and I was just wondering what you were doing.
Bouncing my head off the damn tables, what I was doing apparently.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Last night it was Saturday night. Come on, damn it. We all had fun. That was the main thing. And I bounced my forehead off the damn table a couple times apparently and put myself to sleep. Okay. 6 o'clock in the morning, get up, go, yeah, I need to go to bed. And that was it. And I go, oh shit, I need to hit end broadcast.
Yeah, that would have been good. You know what I mean? Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, I look up at the clock and I'm like, there's no way I got to get up in 2 hours and go to work. Just to let you know, my morning was interesting. Huh?
It was kind of screwed up.
It was Saturday night.
Yep. A lot of fun.
Can you let me have the chat, or do you need it?
Well, I was just catching up with stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to put a date on any hobby ranch. You know, I got myself in trouble with that too last night. You know that, right?
Well,
good old hobby ranch. I remember something about that.
When you get that hobby ranch going, you need to let us all know because we're going to be showing up. So
that's fine, but it's going to be probably a little bigger than a hobby ranch.
Yeah, it's going to be a big ass hobby.
It might be. You know, what I was thinking is, though, I can put in hookups too for RV hookups.
You're going to need to. You're going to have a hobby ranch because.
You know what? Shut up, Shane. I'm on a serious roll here.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Hey, you can use a different word, honey.
Relax.
No. He's good.
Now, what I'm thinking on doing is opening it up and having meet and greets right on the property and then doing some fried up food and stuff and have a good old time.
There you go.
You caught me at meat. I'm there. You're cooking meat. I'm going to be there. So.
We'll cook up some meat. I did 2 hams today that we smoked.
Yeah, you said one was for the hands and one was for you.
One was for you?
One was for the hands.
No, you said one was for the hands and one was for you.
One was for us, and that's exactly what we did. And then yesterday we smoked up a bunch of tri-tip for the week.
All right.
So I'm going to try to smoke a prime rib.
Hell yeah.
It's better to eat it than to smoke it, but you know.
I know.
Yeah, it's hard to roll up, but I'm going to tell you, it tastes good. Either way.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to roll. That'd be rolling up a real fatty, wouldn't it?
Oh my God.
That would be a big fatty. Yeah.
When you roll it up in newspaper.
Yeah.
Pretty hard to light, pretty hard to hold.
Have you ever wondered
You're
why?
looking at Willie D. profiling last night.
I'm not having you.
Have you ever noticed how butchers are always happy?
Yeah. I didn't hear you.
Have you ever noticed that butchers are always happy?
Yeah, you think?
They're never in a bad mood.
They're always smoking about.
I'm going to wrap this meat and I'm going to roll me a big fatty with this whole 300 yards of paper.
There you go. We're all happy now.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Solid.
Oh, man. So what's up, Shane? You going to sing again?
You want me to sing? You want me to
No.
sing?
No.
Okay.
I really appreciated that one part that I couldn't didn't remember about
What?
you giving us relationship advice last night?
Oh yeah, wasn't that fun?
That was a good old time.
You know,
You learned everything not to do.
I never
Right.
needed to talk when I was 15.
Bingo. Damn.
How long have you and Louise been married there, Rob?
22 years.
I should have asked Louise. I'm sorry. She probably knows
No,
it.
that's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Ask
right.
somebody that knows. Don't
Yeah.
ask Rob.
Well, that's usually the guy doesn't know. So that yeah.
Well, guy, it's not that they don't know. They just don't pay attention.
It's me that forgets.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She's terrible.
I'm wired
oh,
wrong.
you got a good one. That you
He
got a
says
good
to me, I know this day means something, but what is it?
Yeah.
Well, I could have waited a week to buy you the anniversary present there, honey.
Yeah, I could have saved myself a week's worth of wages. Yeah, I could have saved it. Oh, trust me, I've been through that horse shit. I don't even know when I was married half the time. It
You
was
didn't know
always
you were
a
married?
one-sided deal. And I don't know why I was married. It was one-sided. Give, give. And they took. That's not a give and take. And so, yes, I'm like, I don't even know why I was married. 10 years of that horse shit. And now I'm like,
And he's the one that giving relationship advice. Well, gosh,
Yes.
yeah, and I'm giving a relation because
did you take
hello,
notes?
been there.
Did you take notes?
Yeah, been there. I love people, but I want to tell you, I've had my fill. Yes,
The what?
marriage is tough. You have to be very dedicated and very pronounced. What's that, hon?
I don't find it hard at all.
No, you tell him what to do and he listens. It
No,
works out perfect.
I don't. We're two alphas in a house. I have my project and he has his.
Amen.
Yeah.
That way we can both be alpha where we're at and we stay the hell out of the other one's way.
Yep.
Thank-
And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'd love that situation. That would be
It's
beautiful.
survival. It's survival.
Hand me the phone. We're going to call Willie and see what's going on with him.
He's
No.
oh,
No, he ain't.
No,
They
he
just
ain't.
get him out the garden.
He can't get off the floor because his knees killing him.
Hold on, I'll take care of it.
That or he's infumigated himself and he's high as a kite.
oh no.
Now, shh, backstage, okay, for a second.
He's gonna deserve a dinner though after working all day.
Oh,
Did
here
he
we
just
go.
say
My dinner.
he doesn't get hard anymore? Willie D.
Love garden.
He does just fine, all on his own.
507.
I love the garden.
Hey,
One.
giving
All the
out.
time.
Up. I'll talk over that one.
So, Willie, you don't even answer your phone anymore.
No, he's in the chat. He had to answer in here because he didn't want to answer his phone. He's scared.
On his phone, yeah. He's on his phone online and
So, Willie, you coming up or do we have to beg again tonight?
Give it away now. I'll drop it. Drop it like it's hot, just for Willie,
just
in case I go to sleep or something. You know, he can take over for me again.
He did pretty good, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't do bad.
And
Neither
I
did
bet.
you. Neither did you.
Oh, I was kind of reliant. I was codependent last night.
Yeah. I think we was all kind of jacked up last night. In a bit. There is no bit. Get off your damn knees. You can do it. Come on.
And Happy Two Bears, glad to see you, brother.
Hey there.
I hope everything's going well with you tonight.
Yep, Pappy. I want to tell you what. I got to talk to Pappy. I think it's the first time he's been on a channel in a year was mine. And then I got to talk to him again the other day. in RHs. I was very happy with that. That I like that guy. He's got a lot of knowledge. He's got a lot of, and he's down to earth. He don't get excited. He don't get riled up, and I love that conversation.
I like him because he's a good guy and fun to talk to.
I want to tell you, he is a world of knowledge. He really is.
I agree. I really agree.
Yep.
I sit down and I think I'm a world of what? I don't know. Horse shit.
Oh yeah, I'm a world of
Maybe we'll
rice
go away after a week.
or Mike's.
You know what? Though? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
When you're out there and you're riding and you're feeling it, it's hard to get away from that.
Mm-hmm.
That freedom.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
I
so
want to
glad
tell
that we
you.
sat.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I was talking to her anyway. I should have muted.
No, all I'm going to say is when you're out riding daily, every day, it becomes a habit. And then you go out and go, I'm bored out of my friggin' mind. I want to go saddle up and ride. And then you go out again and you're like, okay, this is fun. I'm going to tell you, that is some of the best life you'll ever leave or live because it's all natural. Every bit of it is natural.
Yeah, I got a comment on Happy Two Bears. Yeah, make it out for cash. Thanks, guys. I'm sending the checks right now.
Yeah, I know that's right.
What a day. No, I think it's different. I think it's in your blood.
Yes, it does.
And then you're out in the old nature and you're thinking about this and thinking about that. And then all of a sudden you're not thinking about nothing.
That's usually the biggest thing is not thinking about nothing. You do what you got to do, and that's it. There is no thinking. You just do it. And trust me, welcome to Oklahoma because that's how I am. You get me out in the middle of nowhere and get me just open-minded. There's no controversy. There's no issues. Problems are over in seconds, and so is the controversies.
Well, it depends on where you live.
Doesn't matter. All depends on
how
much you can marry.
I don't know. I'm pretty.
Yeah. If you can bury it, it all disappears.
If you can bury it?
Yep.
How about if you just address it and let it go?
Sometimes. If it'll go away, you're good. If it doesn't, so be it.
All right.
To my cat. Right on, loves the garden.
Yep. It's good to see you.
It is good to see you.
She'll snap on or what?
Yeah, they'll scrub up against the nearest mesquite or locust tree. Yeah, they will run you into the fence.
Yep.
They'll run you
right into
Or a limb.
It depends on the horse.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't ride them that long anymore.
How's those new horses working out for you?
The two are terrible. I'm going to leave them back when we go, too, because they're a loner. The guy didn't pick them all up. He left the two that we would never have bought in a million years. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right. That's what you were saying. You didn't have to pay for them or whatever.
Yeah.
But he was just loaning them to you, but you had to leave them. I remember that.
That's right.
Yeah, no. They weren't what he said they were. Yeah, I will just leave it at that. They weren't what he said they were.
The new owner for the property might buy them, though.
Oh, my God, that guy's a moron. I mean,
well, he might.
He can buy them from them. I'm not going to sucker or you know what it is when you sell horses that are not worth a crap to a guy that knows horses.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'll get you good horse trading. That is. That's
It
where
gives you a bad rep.
yeah, that's where the term horse trader came in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'll do that.
Yeah, if you get the termination that someone calls you a horse trader, that means
Not
you're a
a
piece of
compliment.
shit.
Not a compliment.
No, it is not. By no means. That is the worst thing you can ever had told to you is you're a horse trader.
Or
That
you,
means
or you go to Louisiana and someone says, "Oh, bless your heart," and you're like, "Boy,
oh
this is like you," and I'm like, "Oh, every time I talk to him, oh, bless your heart."
yeah,
I'm
well,
like, then I found out what it meant. Never talked to her again.
yep. I mean, what? Bend over and fuck in the ass. I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did.
Or it's my wife. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Isn't that nice?
Yep. No. Yeah, I don't.
You heard that old joke, right? It's an
Which
old
one?
joke.
Which one?
Three ladies are out for lunch, and the first lady said, "Oh my God, my husband, he took us on this vacation. It was so nice. It was wonderful." And they're like, "Well, that's pretty cool, but what did you do to get that? And how'd it go? That's nice that you got it." And so the second lady says, "Well, my husband, he got us a vacation house and a boat, and it's on a lake, and bada bada bada." Oh goodness, that's just wonderful and everything else. And the third lady kept saying, "Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice." And they looked at her and they said, "What did your husband do for you?" And she said, "Well, he sent me to charm school and they taught me to say, 'Oh, that's nice,' rather than 'fuck off.'"
Bingo. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
I love that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm going to say that tomorrow. We're going to be on the line tomorrow. I'm going to go, well, that's nice.
That's nice.
No, that's nice. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, that's
It
nice.
actually made it into a movie. And they put it in a movie the other day. That
Mrs. Brown's voice.
Yes.
That was funny.
Son. Oh, that's nice.
Keep going there, Shane. That's nice.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking, yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm going to jack with this a little bit.
It's like cats are so cool and they go skidding around the corner and onto the slippery kitchen floor and they smack into the kitchen cabinet and they get up and they dust themselves off and they're just fine. And they walk around the corner and they go, "Fucking meow, man."
Yep.
So I'm at work every once in a while and I smack my forehead.
Meow, man.
When I had a cat, it was like he'd get under my feet, and I almost I wasn't mean, but I would push him rather swiftly all the way across the room, and he'd hit his head, and he'd go, "Okay, don't get under his feet." I don't give a shit what you do, and I'll put food out. I'll put all that shit out. Just don't get under my feet, because if I go step down and you're under it, you will be stepped on. So that's why I quit having animals, because I've realized that I was not a kind person. Now, when it comes to
I figured that out after 2 wives.
do what?
Figured you would have found that out after 2 wives, but whatever.
Yeah, I realized, yes, I was not the Marianne type, so I don't push that on nobody. That's fine. I just stay single. I'm good.
2 bluegills. That's great.
Right on, clean them and having bluegills for supper.
Yum.
Oh, hell yeah. Bluegills are good eating.
Good eating.
I'm waiting to go. I want to go see Red. That girl has got some cooking and hunting skills that is off the chart. I want to go see her.
You might have your head on the wall next, Shane, if you just don't.
I know, and that's what scares me is if I go up there, I'll probably have my ass hanging on the wall too. That's the one thing that scares me.
Ruh-roh.
Good
Yeah,
thing I'm not. Good thing I don't have horns, because if you're horny, you're gonna get hung on the wall, and I'm not that way. I just want to go see the. I just she talks about her food, and I've seen what she can do. I want to go up there and just sit down and have a dinner with her. I do. I think that would be phenomenal. She's an ornery shit and tough as nails. And trust me, she's 10 times tougher than I'll ever be. No, she's not looking for a man. No, she's not looking for a hookup. I don't want that either, because I don't want to wake up in the morning not awake.
Hey, I'm Shane.
Yes, sir.
I did hear you're saving yourselves for midgets.
In between you and Tennessee Ridge Runner, I'm going to have to. Son, between
The new May West, Red. The new May West. Camperman. Oh.
Anyway,
I'm going to have to shut up, because that is too funny. And yes, I do want to see Red. Me and her talk a little bit every now and again. She's a sweetie, but I can tell that she is a meanie too. You jack with that woman, she will put you on your ass, and I love it. I love that.
maybe you should have helped Willie last weekend, right?
I can't help Willie. No one can help Willie.
You could have been down there on your butt, popping out the floors for him.
No, look, here he is, Willie. Hey, Mickey. What
Mickey,
the hell is that, man?
Now that's midget. He's just giving you a nickname for your friends.
Oh my God.
Actually, good to see you again there, Shane, because, it's always good to be.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna pull this up just because I can. I'm not hitting on you, Fred. I just think it'd be a blast to go down and get my ass scared off of me by being around you, because I know you are a brute, and you're.
Well, you said you needed to lose weight.
Yep. It should
Fear is the motivator.
Yep.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but
Red, I am not hitting on you, because I do not. No, I'm like you, Red. I don't want a relationship either. I don't want nothing. Matter of fact, I don't want no one. I mean, I'll play, I'll have fun, but that's not my cup of tea. I mean, I tried it twice, didn't work. So be it.
Garrett was talking.
Oh, who?
No, you're fine.
Garrett, were you talking? You were talking.
No, I was just going to say it. I think it'd be a blast if eventually we're all going to have to meet up. I think it'd be great if we could all get together.
Oh,
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think it would be a
Here's my
ball.
thought. Here's my thought on that, Shane, right?
All right.
I'm going to pick up some property. It'll be a good amount. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I've got ranch hands where we're going to put up like a camping area, like a tent camping area, whatever, 10 RV, what have you.
Right.
Self-contained.
Okay.
And we could do a meet and greet right then and there. You know what I mean? Right there. And we'd have all the amenities that we need, because I got them, we're cowboys. We could roll in the chuck wagon and just make it really fun.
Break that campground in.
Will you grab me my thing?
Mm-hmm.
As long as we got somewhere to cook, and you
Hey.
You'll have somewhere to cook.
all
Hey.
we need
We don't even have to cook. As long as somebody else is cooked, we're okay with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red will have to rep for us. Uh, I want to tell you what, if you have Red rep for us, we're in trouble because she don't play. So she will be very hardcore and very stern, but that's the beauty of her. That's why I love her so much. She's a great person.
Amen. But no, we'll make sure that you can be able to cook and there'll be running water and stuff like that. I got a plan, and I'm going to make it work. But I thought, why not? Why not make it fun? You know, we all come into channels all the time. We might as well get to know one another. Go ahead.
Yep.
No, I can tell you this much. I would love to give Shane, Rob, Louise, Bonnie. There's a lot of you guys. I'd love to just give a big old hug because that's my life now. You know, I've done it for a couple of years now. I've been watching you guys and your stories and everything. That's great. That's what keeps me going. So,
well, thank you. Thank you for that. Quite a compliment. You know what I mean, Garrett?
Yeah.
Quite a
I'm
compliment.
so happy for you getting to retire and move off the ranch. I know you're not going to like it. You're going to have to find another hobby to occupy your time, but you'll get there.
I think I'm going to run maybe about 400 to 600 cattle.
That'll keep him busy enough.
Yeah, I'm going to cut down on a lot of things. But I also am going to buy enough land that I can put together that meet and greet area. And that's one of the first things we're going to do. My wife and I are taking the winter off. And as we take the winter off, that'll give us time to build and put together what we want to put together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And don't worry, we're not working together. She's got one half and I got the other.
That's good because you can't work together. A happy couple doesn't work together.
Yeah,
so there's going to be a prissy area that has shade and that type of thing, you know.
For your whim.
I'm going on Louise's side. That's where I'll be.
All right. Wait. I heard my name. What's going on? Louise?
We're gonna put you in, she just said, and we're going to put Shane at Rattlesnake Gulch.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Please don't. There's only one good snake to me, and that's a dead one. Period.
Well,
I don't care if it's a garden snake.
What?
I don't care if it's a garden snake. The only good snake is a dead snake around me.
I'll tell you a story. You want to hear a funny one? Not really funny.
Okay, spit it out.
We're all sitting at the campfire, right?
Yep.
And there's a snake coming in, right? And I'm sure it's a rattler, right? Positive.
Rattler or a rat snake?
No, I told everybody that's a rattler, right?
Okay.
And I said, don't worry. And I pulled out my 357 and shot it. Walked over and I'm all proud as a peacock. You know what I mean? Pick it up and it's a garden snake. Talk about an ego blower.
Yeah, big bully.
Your eyes were right, but your ears were wrong.
Yep, that was because I was petrified. I'm like, we got a rattlesnake coming in. Don't want to really alarm anybody.
Yeah, you just reach over and just shoot the damn thing, and you go like, son of a bitch. I've seen, I get this. I had a rat snakes come in my house one time, and it was in the bathroom, and they was sitting right next to the shower, and it was hitting their tail against the shower. They will mimic a rattlesnake. Well, in Oklahoma City, they don't have such things as rattlesnake too often. And I had a whole den that moved in my house, under my house. Apparently, they've been there a long time. But these little bastards were coming in my house daily. I was even scared to go to bed at night because I didn't know if I was going to wake up next to a freaking snake. And even though it's a rat snake, and I'm like, so I'm shooting guns off in my damn house. I'm blowing these some bitches away. And they're like, what are you doing? You know, the fire department shows up, cops show up. I said, it's a damn snake. They said, it's a rat snake. I said, I don't care. It's a snake. It's dead. And they're like, whatever. And they just leave me alone. And then I
Cam?
was in my house doing some plumbing. Son of a bitch, I found out where they lived. I run into a whole horde of rat snakes. Rats, not rattles. I run into a whole horde of them bastards underneath my house. And I was like, what the hell? And I mean, I'm being attacked by rat snakes and they can't even do anything to you. I'm like, so I crawl up out of the house back into my floor and they all come follow me in. So now I'm in there blowing the asses away with guns. And, yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like when they all showed up.
Hi, big guy.
You're okay. It's
Hey,
fine.
you.
Hey,
Bear
wow.
didn't like that, huh?
Good job.
No.
You heard-
Certainly, things are starting to figure. I'm starting to figure out some stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got you figured out, Louise. I know you think you're sneaky, but
No, I'm talking about the dog.
Yeah, it's Bear.
And I wanted to say to Kim, yeah, I talked to Ship Kicker yesterday and Tennessee Patriot,
Nice.
and I haven't seen money.
Money
I haven't
has
seen
gone
money in
up.
a long time.
Yeah, no, I actually did. I seen him in Rescue. Just a couple days ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a day or three.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that?
I said that. Now he'll be here tomorrow.
Hey,
Huh?
hey, guys, Rob, Louise, Shane, nice talking with you. It's awesome.
All right.
I'm going to drop down and go back into chat. I got to take a shower and eat some supper or something. I don't know. But
All right.
Nice to see you, Garrett.
We'll be
Yep,
typing
thank
to
you,
you,
guys.
talking to your type.
If she types tonight, Garrett.
Yep.
And everybody in the chat, if anybody sees Rob Repbet typing in the chat, it'll be my wife.
oh, yeah, that's who I usually talk to. I knew it was her because, well, I'm not going to say. I just was able to tell that it was her.
I talk different than he does.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, thank.
And I always put in pronunciation, the commas and the dots and the, yeah.
Right.
Never uses emojis.
Yeah,
No,
see, I'm real bad about not putting anything in other than my statement.
No, it's all good. I love you guys all. Just everybody be good. And
You have a good supper.
I can't.
Yes, dear. Why'd you
but
give it?
I'll be in chat. I'll be listening in.
You'll get you something to eat, bud.
Yeah. But I need this right here real quick though. Otherwise I won't be able to see what's going on, and there we go.
Red says she's in Missouri. Missouri.
I always called it misery.
I did too.
Well, I do too. I'm from Missouri.
We all love
You're
Mr.
from
Louise.
Missouri.
See, you know what? He's in there trolling me. Take away his mod.
Who?
Willie
Willie?
D. Yeah, I'm done with him.
Okay, I'll take it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Wait now, Mr. Louise.
Yeah, Mr. Louise Hun.
Hun.
Hun. You got to throw that Hun in there.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to take care of that ham. Ours.
All right.
So I will be back also. I've got a roast to cut up.
A rose, it's a ham.
Yeah, it's a roast. It's the
What?
same as
It's a ham.
No, wait a minute. It's a roasted ham?
It's a smoked ham.
It's a double smoked ham. Do
Okay.
not say roast again and ham.
Well, once it's sliced up.
Because there's one that's a ham and there's one that's a roast, and that's two different stories.
Well, I'm trying to tell you,
What?
It's a ham.
Okay. I will never argue with Mama, but I love ham. Roast, not a big fan of.
Take this
had it.
ham, right? You brine it in brown sugar and salt and a bunch of stuff, right?
Right?
And you brine it real good. And you use a little
Right.
soy sauce, a little soy sauce, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay.
And then you let it sit for 6 days, right? And then you smoke it, right?
Right.
And then you pull it out of the smoker on the first one, right?
Right.
Make it good and done, or good and where you want it.
All right.
Then you put it in the second time, and then you pack brown sugar all the way around it again, right?
Okay.
But you pack, I'm not talking real solid, right?
Right.
And then you put it
Sprinkle.
in, huh?
Sprinkle it.
Yeah, like a glaze type thing, right?
Yeah.
And then you put it back in the smoker for roughly 3 hours, right? Maybe
Right.
2.5. And you pull it out. You got a double smoked ham, and they're the bomb.
Oh yeah, absolute.
Yeah, no, the smoking meat I know how to do.
No, I'm ready for you to come visit me, and we'll have a little cooking fun, I should say.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the cookie thing already.
I think it'll be fun. We'll have a cook-off, or maybe it'll be just a F-off, but it's going to be fun because, because you got awesome recipes, and mine are okay. They're not as good as yours because you have a lot more detail than I do. But yeah, yours sounds.
When I make final jerky and all that, I take my time when I make things. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're gonna do it, you do it right, right?
And if I make my sausage, I make really good sausage.
Huh.
But yeah, I make it from scratch. You know what I mean? I buy the pork product, I grind it up, I do all that stuff, right? Add a bunch of seasonings to it, and it comes out really, really, really fresh tasting.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, German sausages. I'm a big fan of it.
Well, I can make brats. I can make you name it. Shank, butt, or shoulder. I'll use the shank butt. It depends. I use the shoulder too, but just depends on what I'm cooking.
Son of
that you.
I don't know who that is. I'm not answering it.
Right on. I told Mom about the jerk off joke from last night. She died laughing. Right on.
What?
Willie D. Last night we had a joke on the show, and it was a jerk off from last night, right? That you said, Shane.
Yes.
And you said she was dying laughing, and that's a good thing.
Boy, we got screwed up last night. Or I did. I don't know if y'all did, but I got screwed up.
I just put it this way. It must have been good because my phone blew up today.
Mine didn't blow up much. It just, Gigi did call me this morning and say, Shane, go delete the last hour of your show. And I'm thinking, why? And I went and listened. I didn't hear nothing. It was just quiet. I think I farted once or something.
Well,
I had no clue.
Way to keep them entertained there, Shane.
Yeah, it's like, maybe I need to. But then I didn't know how to edit it. So I was like, well, shit. I guess I'll just leave it. And I didn't care. I just left it. I don't care. No one's going to listen to it the next day anyway. It don't make a shit.
Never know who's watching you.
Well, welcome to the government. I really don't give two shits.
I don't even care. So
You
Willie
know,
B, we gave you a bet. We gave you a bet. Now it's time to either come up, man up, brother. It's time.
all right, Willie, I'm going to drop you the link. Get your dumb ass up here or not.
Here, Willie.
Where?
Oh, man.
Sorry, Willie. He gone. Where could he be?
What happened?
Oh, I just hit the wrong button. I got her to go. I got her. We'll see if Willie wants to come up and do his little Willie thing.
We don't know. The link is there.
Yes, it is.
That was good talking to Garrett.
That Garrett's a good guy. I don't talk to him very much, but yeah, he's a good guy.
I'm glad he came up. And the
Yep.
reason why I didn't come up and have you drop me a link is because when you did drop a link, I
Yeah,
clicked onto it because I was redoing my area. You know what I mean?
right.
And I just clicked onto it and just saved it to the computer. And then when I was ready, when done with everything, I came up. I told you when I called you, right?
Right.
I was going to be running just a touch late because I told you 5 o'clock.
Right.
Well, my time. And
Right.
I'm glad
Which is 7 o'clock my time.
yeah. Nice try. Make food right now. Chili, guys. Yeah, I don't believe him.
No.
He doesn't look like the kind of person that eats.
You had a
Yep.
hat on last night.
He had a what?
Kitty. Here, kitty.
If anybody else wants to come up, you're more than welcome.
Oh, yeah. Hell, I'll
Love
drop
to
it.
have you. We only pick on Willie and Shane in this chat. Anyway, glad to have everybody in here tonight. And I think, I think we're entitled to be human, and I think we're entitled to do what we're going to do.
Hey, pick on anybody you want. And here's the deal. I don't care. What the
I
hell?
really am sensitive, and I'm really shy.
Let me look and see. My phone's blowing the hell up. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Willie D is a good cook. He really is. You don't come right where we come from and not be able to cook. We're taught that at a very early age.
Wow. Linda.
What?
Linda Collier. Thank you. That is a blessing. Thank you. And I'll send it wherever you want me to.
Right on. Thank you.
I think that's from Loves to Garden. Thank you. That is a blessing. Like I said, I'll send it anywhere you want me to. You just tell me where. That is a beautiful blessing from you. I'm just going to leave it there. I don't want to dox anybody, and I don't want to pull anybody in or out.
Right on. Well, thank you, Loves the Garden, and
Yep. Loves the Garden just did me a solid, and thank you. And like I said, I'm not going to dox her one way or the other. It's not every day that. Trust me, it is a blessing, and it's not going to go to me. It'll go to somebody that needs it, and it won't be me.
Right on.
Yep. It's beautiful.
Thanks a bunch. Richard Burr, Willie D can't chalk and chew gum at the same time. I doubt he can cook. That's probably true. The cooking part he probably has down, but the talking while he's doing it, he probably don't.
Right.
What happened?
Oh, I almost stabbed my foot. Okay.
You just stabbed your foot. What?
No. She almost stabbed her foot. And that was not particularly sharp. Ah, wow. I'm sitting here. So, wow. That's amazing, brother. And thanks again, Loves the Garden.
Oh, my God. And it'll go to...
She just told me that.
I know.
She said that for you, so you and you don't give it away. So you follow her.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just not saying it. Thank you, man. Son, that is more than welcome, and that is more than healthy. So yes, thank you. And like I said, I don't know what I can do in returns other than at the end of the month, maybe I could do some give some silver giveaways. I don't know what the hell I can do. Y'all just tell me, and I'll work with y'all.
I like that, Willie D. He writes in, love y'all. Talk much shit. It's awesome. Well, don't put that in your chili. It won't taste very good.
Yep. He talks a lot of shit while he's in the channel or in the chat, but not when he comes up.
Because then he shows his face, right?
Well, he shows up with his little... Okay, I'm not going to dox him. But yeah, he shows up and he has his little pretty face.
And you got a lot of good profile shots from him last night.
Oh, I know. Yep. We got to give him a little bit of shit.
We love him. I had a great time with that Weston kid, man. He lives really close to you, and it was great to see him. What?
There we go. We got Mama in the house.
How's Dorinda tonight?
Dorinda just woke up from a 5-hour nap.
Perfect.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
Oh, so how are you guys tonight?
I'm great.
Told us and we ain't listening.
Okay.
I sat down there and got a ride in this afternoon, so I feel brand new.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
Well, you went on a 5-hour ride today? What'd you look at? Desert and sand?
I said she got a 5-hour nap, and I went on a ride today.
Oh, okay. I missed.
Yeah, I didn't say a 5-hour ride. Hell, I went to got nothing done.
Well, right. I misunderstood you. I'm sorry.
Well, that's like me. I got absolutely nothing done. I came home from work. I got a little bit of a headache, said I was going to lay down. I figured, a couple of hours. 5 hours.
You probably needed it?
Yeah, probably.
You must have listened to me all night long. Shit. Well, after 10 hours.
Actually, no, I watched you this morning.
Oh, okay.
Before work.
Yeah, that doesn't make me go to sleep too, apparently. Because I didn't know the last 2 hours I was not there.
Try 3, Shane.
Damn it, Rob. Quit.
Try 3.
I was just there for the entertainment purposes of the channel.
You're the freaking host.
I was a freaking drunk.
Well, Shane, yes, you are the host. And yes, you fell asleep. But shit happens. It's YouTube. And hello, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't said hello. I woke up, came over here, clicked on it, and came straight up. I didn't talk to anybody.
She's like, you know what? Haven't even had my coffee yet. Haven't even had a beer yet. Anyway, whatever.
Richard first says, I pulled a Shane and slept until 11 o'clock.
Do you know that he was here? He was here last night really late.
Yep, I seen that, and I was like, shit, wasn't he here last night? Yep, he was.
You couldn't even remember that you had talked to Weston the night before. We've dogged you. So
I remember Weston. Weston was a good kid. He was a good kid.
But you like talked to him 2 days ago, and then you're like, well, I've never seen you on my channel before, and you need to go through the chat to come up.
Damn it, man. Quit telling all my stories. Hey, I got
and he told you the night before. He told you the night before he was from Logan. And then last night
I know he's from Logan. And I thought, Logan, Oklahoma? He's like, well, no.
Which he told you the night before that, right?
Shut up. You shut the hell up.
Good to see you stand up.
Hell.
Hello, Deanna. Hello, everyone. Again, sorry. I am not awake.
But you know what? We really like your enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah. It's highly motivating.
Well, I played the positive card at work today.
Oh, really?
People asked me, hey, how are you today? I'm looking at them and I went, freaking fantastic. And they went, oh, wow, you're in a good mood. Okay, da-da-da-da-da-da. And a couple minutes later, one of the guys, not that I work with, one of my customers looks at me and he goes, and you were fucking lying. I said, you're damn right I was. I said, I'm trying to be more positive. And he goes,
Dorinda, that's why you needed a nap. You worked harder today than any other day in your life.
Oh,
you said hello instead of go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Well, usually when they ask me how I'm doing, I look at them and I say, same shit, different day. Okay. But today I was trying to be positive. And I told them I was freaking fantastic. And I said it really quickly so they didn't catch the fucking in there.
Yeah, I bet they were hella nervous. Oh my God, Dorinda's in a good mood. She's being nice to us.
Yeah, run.
Time to put our notice in.
Yesterday, my daughter-in-law came and dropped off a ring that her friend's mom wanted made for her 5 grandchildren, I guess. So I made actually 7 of these rings. They're little fidget rings. The beads, you play with the beads while you have the ring on.
Right.
Cool. But yeah, so I made 7 of those yesterday and called her and told her to come and get them. And she's like, what? I only gave the rings to you 5 hours ago. How could you have them done? I said, they're done. They only took me about maybe an hour and a half to make.
Oh, right on.
They're really easy. I kind of like them. I kind of thought they were cute, so I made one for myself in blue.
Right on. Go ahead and highlight it, dude. Shane.
Make it big.
Make it large.
Make what large?
She just showed you a ring she made. Put it on the big screen.
Okay.
Okay. There's a little bit of wire work on it. And then there's a bunch of beads on it that you play with the beads while you're doing whatever. It's called the fidget ring.
Right on. Looks good. I got guns for that.
Okay, take me off big screen now, Shane.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I'm going to leave you up there. To hell with it.
No,
No, you're not.
Okay.
no, I want to see Rob.
Oh, you want to see Rob? Okay. Hang on.
Amen. See, we don't do that to us here. Oh, fuck off, Shane. Jesus.
Dorinda wanted to see Rob. I was going to show Rob.
But now you see me. Anyway, right on.
Hey, that was a good show. Now you see me, now you don't. What was that show with?
How would I know?
Hell, I don't know.
Why does that sound familiar?
It was with what was his name?
Was that like a movie or something?
Yeah. Now you see me, now you don't. It was oh shit, that little punk ass kid.
That's a great explanation.
Yep. What the hell is his name? Hell, give me a second. I'll look.
Hello, Hawk.
Hey, Hawk. Good to see you.
Hawk, how you doing? Yeah. I remember the movie. Now you see me, now you don't.
My favorite movie of all time.
Leonardo DiCaprio. That was the guy.
My favorite movie of all time is Black Hawk Down.
Was what?
Black Hawk Down.
I see. I watched part of that. I couldn't sit through it all.
No, I'm sure that would have been a hard movie for you.
Terribly hard movie for me.
My son was really into the army and stuff then. He wanted to go in the army. And that movie came out and I watched it and I got my 10, 11-year-old son to watch it. And then about 6 months later, when we watched it about 8 times, I actually read the cover of the thing that said you were supposed to be 18 to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Yeah. 18. Is that the age for restricted over there for R?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he enjoyed the movie also. But then he got hurt playing football as he was trying to get into the army here.
Yeah.
And he hurt his back. He got sandwiched like in between two people going in opposite directions.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And they said, you can't be in the army with a back injury.
Kind of ended his career before he began it.
Yeah. He was devastated.
Richard Burr met a soldier that was the movie was made after. Right on.
Awesome. And
a very great speaker. Black Hawk Down. I wasn't around. I mean, I wasn't part of that, but right on. I'm gonna leave it at that.
And my other favorite movie was the hell was it? Lions.
Secondhand Lions.
Secondhand Lions.
Wasn't that a good movie? Oh, I loved it.
But 2 totally extreme movies.
That was a good movie, Secondhand Lions. Don't care.
I want to tell you something. Secondhand Alliance was awesome. It was awesome. I love that show.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I did too. I want to do my whole driveway like they did theirs.
So we're taking
with shotgun shells or with
all the signage. Anyway, Rob, have you ever heard of Bringing Home Henry? No. Boy, I am limp. I am lame. I haven't really watched that many movies.
Right.
And when I did sit down and watch Secondhand Lions with my wife, I watched it like 4 times. I thought, man, what a good movie.
Yep. Yeah. That was actually a good movie. Secondhand Lions is really good. Richard Dreyfuss and no, I can't remember the other guy's name. And then that little boy. No, that was a damn good movie.
I loved it. I loved it. Now at the end of the movie, I love that too, and I won't ruin it for anybody. But that was a good movie.
That?
Secondhand Lions.
Yeah, no, I thought you just had another movie after that.
No, Secondhand Lions.
Henry.
That son of a bitch is from the. That's 20 years old.
Yeah.
Bringing Home Henry.
Yep.
I never heard of that one.
I haven't either. Robert Duvall and Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. Yeah, that's the other guy. Yep, Michael Caine.
Thanks, Hawk. Yeah, no, I would have had to dig out the movie. I got it here somewhere.
Oh, I've got
I used to in the 90s and 95 to I don't know 2000, I guess. I used to download and make movies. We used to call it pirating movies.
Good job.
Right.
Okay. I have approximately 700 movies at my house.
All right.
And one day I was playing the movie Doom that I bought. I didn't download. I bought that one.
All right.
And of course, you know, there's lots of shooting and screaming and whatever going on in the movie. And I had it really, really loud as I was house cleaning. And I had all the windows open and all the doors open and, you know, the whole 9 yards, right? And the cops knock at my door. And I'm like, why are you here? And they're like, we have to make sure no one is getting killed in this property.
Yeah, it hurts resale.
I said, I'm the only one home. And he goes, can we come in and check this? Yeah, sure. Come on right in. And once they come in and they saw that it was a movie on TV, they said, I feel stupid now. I said, no, I'm just watching a movie. And they went, oh my God. So they sat there for a couple of minutes. I got them a coffee, you know, They had their coffee and they're watching it. And of course, I got my cabinet open that has the 700 movies in it.
All right.
They were just kind of giggling at me. We didn't say anything about the pirated movies, nothing.
Right on. Why did you put her up there?
Well, I got. Here's what. Oh, wait.
You forgot to do the volume.
Yep.
Day in American history. I thought January.
We'll start this over.
We're not saying good morning, but this is the darkest day in American history. I thought January 6th was the darkest day. You stand up straight when you're talking to me. But nothing. You shut your mouth when you ask me a question. Do you understand? This is serious. People are dying.
But of course it is a baby dying.
Don't you dare have an opinion. The only opinion that matters is mine. And everyone else who agrees with me. I'm just sick to my stomach. This is all Trump's fault. He wanted this. He just ripped up the Constitution and wiped his butt with it. Abortion is a constitutional right. Look it up. Men and women are now forced to have babies. This isn't right. This is criminal. These poor victims of this horrible tragedy have been writing me letters all day asking me for help. The suffering is real. Like this letter from Bill. Dear Nancy, my name is Bill. My wife got me pregnant last night without my permission. What am I going to do now? I'm so sorry, Bill. My heart breaks for you. But because of Trump and those racist judges, fortunately, you have to give birth to that baby. Does that make you happy, Brett Kavanaugh? You pervert! Here's another heartbreaking letter from Trudy. Dear Nancy, my name is Trudy. I cheated on my husband again. Got pregnant for the 6th time in 3 months. What am I gonna do? My husband's white. He's gonna find out. You'd have to be made of steel not to be heartbroken by that. This poor, responsible woman's marriage is now at risk because of racist judges who took away buying cars by mistake. Nancy, what about your husband's DUI? What did you just say? I said it doesn't matter what you said. My husband is innocent. He was set up from the word go. His false accusations are not important right now. He was charged with a DUI. Whatever happened to innocent before proven guilty? Huh? I mean, men and women's rights to choose have been sucked away like a vacuum. And you're worried about lies being told about my husband? Women and men will now be punished and arrested for protecting their health. These are responsible heroes we're talking about. It's not like you're a dangerous racist group of concerned parents at a PCA meeting. No, these are heroes who just don't want to be pregnant. Screw you, Clarence Thomas. No more clicks.
Lightsabers are finally a reality, and you can own one. This new military flashlight is basically a lightsaber that fits in your pocket. But be warned, this $600 flashlight is not a toy. It's so powerful that it can melt through anything. It can even start a...
Or they tell you after it's already hit.
Yeah, like that one, remember?
I don't know where the hell that went. We went somewhere.
Where the hell are you?
It looked like prepping.
Yeah, I know it looked like
Probably
prepping.
the next thing that just popped up. Hang on.
Forgive me for not saying good morning.
All right. I think we're back to normal. I think we're back to normal.
Flashlight is not a toy. It's so...
All right. I got it figured out.
What the hell is a skirt steak?
Okay, a skirt steak is it's a junk steak basically, but if it's cooked right, it tastes okay. It's almost like a skirt steak is what you use usually to take your little hammer that's got all the little meat tenderizer looking things on it, and you beat the hell out of it, and you make chicken fried steak out of it.
Oh.
That's usually what a skirt steak is. Now, some of them, you can do a skirt steak, and you can make a decent little meal if you know what the frick you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Now, Rob can probably tell me a little different.
Because Hawk's getting ready to cook his skirt steak. That's why I was asking what a skirt steak was.
Some skirt steaks. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you ever eat fajitas?
Yes.
Yep.
The skirt steaks used a lot in a fajita because it's a thinner strip, and you can strip it down.
Okay.
Yep.
And then you can cook it on your grill, get it really good and hot and whatever, but it's real good. And you got the wrong thing on the country fried steak.
Yes, sir.
You take a little petite sirloin, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You cook it till it's about medium rare. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Then you roll it in egg. First you flour the outside, then you roll it in egg, and then you put cracker crumbs over the top of it with some seasoning, black pepper, salt, and pepper.
Yep.
And then you throw it in this thing called a deep fryer. And you pull them out and put your sausage gravy over the top of it. That's a country fried steak.
Oh, yeah. Chicken fried steak is always
a bomb.
It's always, it's over here 2 and 3 times a week here, depending on where you go. Yeah, it's just.
I never heard of that either, so.
Yep.
She's like, you know what, you guys are morons. Why don't you just eat normal food like everybody else?
Well, in Canada, our steaks aren't called skirt steak. I'll tell you, I've never heard of a skirt steak, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, they're usually located around the diaphragm of the cow.
Yep. Why do you think they call it a skirt?
You know, and I'm not going to be too analytical about the steak, but
Right. All right.
Brooke, I think I heard a toot. Yeah, we were eating country fried gravy and toot. Anyway, I had biscuits and gravy this morning. It was real good.
Oh wow, nice.
And I've had a really good day today for a change. You kind of got some stuff done and got a ride in and feel like I'm brand new.
Awesome.
Well, it's Saturday and Sunday instead of during the week.
I meant to send out a text earlier and I didn't.
Mama's having a good day apparently.
We did have you had a good day, didn't you?
Yeah, it was good. Other than
Good.
I forgot to do this.
Well, get her done.
Get her did. Yep.
Are you getting some packing done, Louise?
She's texting right now. We're getting a lot of packings done already, and we already got rid of our couch. You see my new living room look?
I was going to say your couch is no longer there.
Can I tell you what happened to the couch, Miranda?
Sure.
It was tragic.
The dog laid on it and it broke.
No.
No, I took a sawzall.
No. Let me finish. We took a sawzall to it a little bit, put it out in the fire pit, and then we shot the ever living crap out of it, and then lit it on fire.
Oh.
Did it burn up in a hurry?
You think? And that was the most uncomfortable couch a person ever made.
Boy, I'm going to tell you, every time he sat down, I was like, son of a bitch, he looks like he's in freaking misery. Get off that damn little bitty couch. That is miserable. Because, yeah, every time he sat on it, it looked like he was in misery.
You think?
No, I know. That's what it looked like. You said, I'm more comfortable in my damn chair.
Yeah.
And now your chair's over here. So, hello, your office chair is more comfortable than that sitting on the floor kind of thing. And I'm just saying. I don't know how true it is.
It was horrible.
Yep.
All right, Hawk, you enjoy going and destroying your beef. I'll catch you in a bit. You have a good one, Hawk. Yeah, that couch was terrible. That was terrible.
What's that?
That couch was terrible. It was probably the worst one I ever had in my life.
Once he started sitting on it, when he sits on his legs and his feet, it lumped out. They don't make anything good anymore.
Nope. I got one.
I wait and I text back.
8-foot couch, and I almost absolutely hate it.
You want to come over here? Or are you happy over there?
In a minute, my back is.
Change out. Take that chair with you that you're sitting on.
No, I'm
Baby,
cool.
what are we becoming?
I need to drink again.
Well, stop the singing, Shane. That shit didn't work last night. Ain't gonna work tonight.
Oh my God! Give me a break.
I am. I'm just trying to save your reputation.
I have no reputation. I don't care.
After last night, your reputation is shot, Steve.
I really don't care. Yeah. Only thing people remember me by last night was not being here and going to sleep.
Only for 3 hours.
Well, as long as I didn't snore too bad, it's all good.
It was funny when Red called you, or when Rob called you last night, though. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't even hear it. I was like,
Red, I was hammered. I'm like, I've got to go to bed. Sorry, I can't shut down the stream. I'm out.
Al, I hit end broadcast 3 times and it still wouldn't end. I'm like,
BS. Your head hit the table and you were like, I thought I hit the end stream.
yeah. Now, damn it, Rob, you're probably right.
And Red's right, too. We were freaking smashed.
We were some tore up.
We brought a new meaning to Saturday night. That's all I'm going to tell you.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah,
And we were live.
Oh, I don't know if we was how live we was, but we was live. I don't think we was alive. I just think we was live. And you know, like, there's people that come in and go, he's nothing but a drunk. Perfect. Good. I hope you watched last night. Perfect example. I don't care.
Shane?
Yes, sir.
You really do care.
Oh, yes or no?
Red writes in there. Pretty much we're here. Red writes in there something about being scarred for life from watching our channel. If you don't want to be scarred for life, do not continue.
Yeah, she says we were friggin' smashed. Well, hon, we were.
That was an understatement. Willie went down first. Well, no, Shane went down first. Willie left. Me and the kid were left alive, and then all of a sudden, well, I got to get some sleep, he tells me, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. No, it was all fun. I mean, it's all fun and games. I mean, come on. Why do we do this? Why do we get on the interweb? We do this for fun. We don't do this for stupidity. Okay, maybe we do.
Well, you better recall that last night. We'll just go with that. We try not to.
Okay, last night was stupidity. Okay, great. But we do this just for freaking fun, guys. It's not because we're trying to be intelligent. We're not trying to be comical. We're just trying to enjoy our lives too.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
And
I'm here talking finances with my hubby, and the Biden things is messing up our plan. Yep.
They're messing up everybody's plans.
Yeah, imagine that.
And Trudeau ain't doing much better.
No.
Trudeau.
Just saying.
Cujo. Mr. D-Gymnastic, glad to have you here.
Mr. Who?
I think it's D-Gymnastic.
Oh.
I don't know. D-Jang Sick. Oh, D-Jang Sick. Glad to have you here. 3 freaking times to pronounce one name. And all I'm drinking is water. There is something wrong with me.
Well, the show that I watched, because I didn't watch the whole 10 hours because I would have taken too long.
Right.
When I was skipping through, sounded like you still had a good show.
It was a good show. It actually was. I don't know. It was 2,500 people. That's a good show. And, you know, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, but you know what?
I got exposed. That's the name of the one that just showed up. Hello?
He's hidden already, Shane.
Oh. Yep. Red got it.
You got kicked. I love her.
I want to tell you, Red is tough.
Right on, Richard Burr. I'm glad you had fun last night. In reality, I think we all cut the one loose last night.
Yeah, oh, son. We all got twisted last night, and it was like, why can't we? We're grown ass adults. Why can't we?
Yep.
Why do you got to be cussed by people that? Oh, you offended me. Don't freaking watch.
Well, it's kind of like two guys getting together, having a few beers, relaxing, shooting the shit, and that's it.
Yep.
It would be just like you two were in a fucking room at a bar or wherever, just relaxing and shooting the shit. If people take offense to that, fuck them. They're stupid.
Yeah.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, Kim.
We're glad that you're hanging out with us. We enjoy having you.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you know what? My phone rang up. My phone rang. I answered the first few calls, and after that, I'm like, this is getting stupid.
Yep.
Thank you, Rad.
Huh.
Oh, I need ice up here.
Huh?
I need ice.
I need your ice. Ice. Can I have your ice?
I'll get you some ice. Oh.
I'll just call it numbnuts. Get it.
But you know what? You had a good time watching, didn't you, Richard? So.
Aaron Michael, official. Hello. How are you? Like I said, I'm not trying to hear. I'm not here to try to impress people. I really ain't. I'm just here to have a good conversation with great people, and I've got a lot of great people that come in, and that's all I care. Other than that, everybody else can just go piss off. That's just all there is.
We sat down there, you know what I mean? Thank you, Love Cigar. We kind of enjoyed that set.
Yeah, that is pretty set.
Yep.
I was thinking the same thing.
Thank you, Dorinda. Wait for it. Dorinda gave me a compliment.
Yep.
There's probably a plane gonna fly over my house and drop the big one. Anyway, we'll be fine.
I don't have that kind of influence over anything. Okay.
Hey, in a few months, shit could change.
I want that 3-piece picture that's right behind him now. Yeah. You know, he had that one.
Dude.
Do what?
Forget about it.
I know. It's a beautiful picture. That's a beautiful picture. I love it.
Well, the one with the barn beside his shoulder, too, behind his shoulder is nice, too.
The barn? Which barn?
The one behind you, over your shoulder.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a water painting. I like it too. Want to hear something funny, Dorinda?
Pardon me?
Want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Bought that at a rummage sale for $10 10 years ago.
Wow.
The funny thing is, it's worth $200,000-$300,000 now.
Oh bullshit, dude! Don't even think that is a no-name artist, but they did a good work. You know what I mean?
It don't matter. I bought a picture that's I think I paid $40 for it.
Hey,
it's an old painting from 1929. You know what it's worth now?
No idea.
Retirement.
Hey, we got that salty dick in here right now, and we need to send him a link.
Oh, we got salty dick.
No, we got Willie.
You know the salted dick. We need to get the salted.
Oh yeah, spotted dick. That's what it is. Spotted.
Yeah, we got spotted dick. We got spotted dick coming now.
Okay, I'll shoot a invite in case he wants to
You know, you can't let him up if he's going to act like a festering crotch wound, though. We're not going to tolerate that at all.
No. If he shows up, I'll just boot him if he acts like that.
I'm secretly in love with Salty Smile because I'm.
Now, Red, now you're making me jealous.
Oh, shut up, Shane. Stop.
I know. I just got to give her shit.
Shane.
Yes, sir.
Think with this head.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one.
There you go.
Wrong one. Sorry.
I'm secretly in love with Salty Smile because I'm a salty American. Shane Bells, I'm going to piss off and get to bed early. Good night. Brad K and Willie D and Rob Retbat, lovely. Enjoyed it. And good night, everyone in chat. Right, I'm glad to have you here, man. Camperman, you're always welcome here.
Oh, you got it.
Catch me in a bit. I don't drink, guys. My birthday, New Year's, and Christmas. Taking the plunge, LOL. Right on.
Woo-hoo. Good night, Camperman.
Good night, Camperman. Yeah, I don't think we'll get half as bad as we were last night at Sunday and work week.
Thank God. Because, yeah, I think we all got twisted up last night.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm pleading the fifth.
Yeah. Trust me. When I woke up this morning, people's going, that I already had text going, you might want to go delete your show from last night to last hour. I'm thinking, well, I don't even know how the hell to do that.
I do.
I didn't even know how to do it. I was like, fuck it. It don't make a shit. I am who I am. I don't care.
When I had my channel, we had to mute so much of it, it was getting to be ridiculous.
Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I am who I am. And if you don't like me,
let us mute anymore.
Don't come watch. Yeah, don't come watch if you don't like me. I don't care.
Okay, got to bind the papers. Right on. Yeah, no, I think that will end. Shit was just fine, you lightweights. Right on, Willie D. Come on up. We sent you a link.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
We got to call him up somehow.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on.
Blue is
Come
not
on.
a pussycat.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I'll put it out again in case of.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, I know. He just
hold on, hon. You know what? You're gonna pay for every hun you've thrown at me.
Oh, I know.
At that, then I don't know. I'm gonna wait and find out. Which country that you all think blew up the Nord Stream pipeline? No clue.
Shit.
I agree, Hawk.
I don't think anybody blowed it up. I think they just shut it off.
No, it was hit. It was hit.
Hello.
It was hit. There's too much. It was too much leakage not to be. You've seen all those bubbles around them. Yeah, I think so too, and I'm hoping it isn't so, Willie. That's an act of fucking war.
The question is,
depends on what war you're going to go. The act of war is never an act of war anymore. Have you not noticed?
Yeah.
It's an act of.
I'm just saying.
It's an act of stupidity is all it is.
Hello,
question
Louise.
is, oh, hi, Dur.
Is
Hello,
Durin?
sweetie.
Durin the room?
Yeah.
Oh, Dorinda. Yeah, right on. I thought it was Dar.
The question is, how many different conspiracy theories do you think are going to come out of that explosion?
Thank you, Wizard Dog.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now.
7.
Too many.
Yes.
Because it's all a lie.
Thank you, Wizard
It's
Dog.
climate change that did it.
What?
Hawk says it's climate change.
Yes.
Yep.
Another load
Yep.
of bullshit.
It was a giant squid that escaped the Poseidon back years ago.
Oh
It's
my
bigger than it
God.
was back then.
1939. Poseidon. 1939.
It was old.
Yep.
Why didn't I? I'm like,
There was a movie out about the Poseidon.
I'm a moron. I'm like looking right at Dorinda, and it's like right in her name. You know how much fucking time I would save typing her name in if I would have known that? I go at Dorinda's Crafty Corner, blah, blah, you're 2 miles long. I'm a freaking moron.
Hello.
Cow parts.
Where in the fuck is Willie? Excuse my friend.
It was Weston that
Oh,
was talking about.
he's messing with us, dude. He's like, you got to beg to get me to come out and play.
It was
I
Weston
won't beg. I won't beg. I'll throw his ass out. I don't.
Magic Kangle 0302. Hey, Willie D. Well, welcome, Magic Kangle.
What?
Magic
Magic-
Angel. I think it's
Magic Kegel. Magic Kegel 0302. Okay.
I think it's Magic Angel.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, no! I said Kangle. Isn't that one?
I thought I said.
No, that's a Kegel.
Oh, thank God.
That's like Magic Kegel. Sounds fun to me.
Magic Angel.
Magic Angel.
I'm sorry.
Link for that?
I'm sorry about that.
Nope.
See, I was right. Aha.
Yeah. Magic
you
with
gotta
a K
stand right
Angel. Magic K Angel. Hello. Good to see
No,
you.
that's not what she said. It's
Yeah, I know, but
Magic,
Look. It just said it right down there. It says Magic with
a
K
K.
Angel.
Angel.
302.
So it's Magic Angel.
Magic K Angel.
No.
And I almost said
No.
Kegel.
Instead of the C at the end of magic, it's a K. So
Yes,
it's
that's what I
Magic
said. Magic
Angel.
K Angel. Hello. It says it right there in the chat. I can read.
No, you're not reading it right, you dumbass.
What box?
I think I am.
No, you're not.
Okay, hang on.
You don't need to. We're good.
I can get two.
What's that say? Magic
says-
with K Angel. What does
No,
that say?
it says- would you shut up for a minute?
No.
It says magic with a K, so it's Magic Angel.
Oh my God. We're going to get them up here and let them explain it. How's that sound?
Dorinda got it right.
Me and Lorena's going to get a fist fight over this one. It's fun. I love it.
Instead of the C,
Are you
it's
okay?
K.
Are you okay?
Okay, wait a minute. Red says, Shane, the K is replacing the C in Magic. Okay.
I said that, Shane.
3 times.
Hey. Take a swab to your head and cool off a minute. I'll be right back.
He's a brave man, isn't he, Dorinda?
Oh boy.
No, I'm just a dumbass.
Gonna argue over stupid shit. I'm gonna
Yes.
correct you. Yeah,
But it's fun. It's fun though.
it is
So
fun, and I
you
love
argue.
doing it.
Yeah, I don't get to argue with people much.
Like hell you don't. You talk to me all the time.
Well, that's not an argument. That's just like, anyway, I'll leave that alone.
Go to the locker room, Shane.
So, at Willie D, just so you understand, man, how many times do we have to send you a link?
Yeah, it's like, son of a gun. I've sent him 15 links and he still won't show up.
Because he's being a dick dog.
Oh, okay. He's here, bitches.
I
Okay,
want
I'll
him
see
to come
you.
up
Thank
and
you.
correct it. Right on that. Right on.
Shall we get you your food?
Gee, y'all have kids. I hate mine. Huh. That's what Than Abel said, or Than said. Oh, Willie D is your friend. LOL. Yeah, he's my friend too. Every once in a while. Depends on-
Yeah. He's only our friend when he comes up. Oh, look at here. We might have a guest.
We may.
We may.
So you asshole. How many links did I just send you?
I mean, yeah, I've only sent 30 messages. Come on up. Oh, no, he's busy.
Some of us have a life.
Fuck off. You don't have one. Stop lying.
Yeah, some of us have a wife. Some of us have a life. You're
Hello,
Willie.
It's Magic Angel, guys.
Oh, my God.
That's my girl from Texas.
I was right. I was right.
You know what?
Dorinda, nice seeing you. I'll see you later.
Willie, dude. Willie.
Yeah.
I had Magic Kegel in my head.
I know. I heard it.
Magic Kegel.
And I'm going like, yeah, I'm a freaking moron. Better have a beer so I can read.
Mm-hmm.
Shane isn't doing with his 4th grade education tonight, but the reading thing.
I'm going to tell you, yeah, I got an education from stupidity. But I do get a question for Mr. Willie. Hey, how's the floor look? How's the floor look?
Oh, that is fantastic. Were you ever right? And I had her crank the furnace up, and we turned the ceiling fans on to like 74 degrees, and that cured awesome.
Oh, yeah, give it 72 hours. That shit'll be so damn durable. You can't see straight.
I didn't even wait. I put another coat on it. I put 2 coats on it.
You just got to wait about 24 hours, but hey, it'll work if you had enough heat.
Yeah. I had 74 degrees in there. That's what it said on there. Optimal curing temperature.
Yep. 74 is not bad.
What's up?
All right, we got
Good evening. Good evening.
I don't know who these 2 characters are, but we got a couple of new characters. Hang on a second. We will introduce them properly.
Yeah, John and Sam Sullivan. I'm Sam.
All right. You are okay. Let's see. The one in the red cap is probably about 23. The one that's the blonde is probably about 25.
No, 23 and 22. Yeah, 22.
Okay. Hey, not a bad guess. Not a bad guess.
Yeah, good job.
We're an old timer.
Yeah, no, hey, you're close.
Okay. So, what brings you to our channel?
We saw it pop up on our suggestions. Yeah, it was on YouTube. We saw it.
All right.
And it's 3 a.m. here in Scotland, so we figured we'd give it a try. Yep.
Y'all are in Scotland.
Yes,
Nice.
sir. Yep.
Wow.
Nice.
Whereabouts in Scotland?
Huh?
Whereabouts in Scotland?
Edinburgh.
My dad was from Glasgow.
Oh yeah, Glasgow's great. Yeah.
When he moved to Canada.
Oh, right. Yeah,
So-
years and years ago.
So we got a couple of Scotties in here. That's all good.
We're
I like
American. Yeah, we're American. We just live here. But
Hell yeah.
well,
But we just want to pop in.
Yeah,
Have a good.
We love your
Hey,
stream.
day.
Hey, what do y'all got? You got something to add?
We got to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m.
It's 3 in the morning.
No.
Yeah, it's a little late. Okay. And they build. So, welcome to the wild world of the internet.
Yeah.
Well, if they're visiting London and they're American, then they would not have an accent.
No. Unless they're from Minnesota, don't you know?
Yeah. Minnesota.
Red,
We
I
need
agree.
leprechaun from Minnesota.
You know what? I'm tired of your green tights, man. Leave it alone.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Magic, come up.
Uh-oh. We got somebody else. Magic, something.
Magic Angel, moron.
Oh, there's my girl.
All right.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
You
Yeah.
know.
Hello, Magic Angel. It's nice to meet
Wait
you.
a minute.
Hello.
I've heard that before. Don't you know?
Don't you know? I always give Willie crap about his accent. Of course, he always gives me a crap about mine because I'm from Texas. So, you know, it works out that way. Don't you know?
Wait a minute. Don't you know? Isn't that? Did you used to go by a different name?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Nope. I've always
Okay.
been me.
Okay.
No, dummy. She's picking on me.
I'm picking on him. Don't you know?
I know
Hey,
you
look,
think
I covered cherries.
Hold on, Willie.
Dude, well, I'm making a new batch now.
Okay.
You're gonna get a fresh batch.
Well, you better
Yeah.
send me my
You know what? You know what? Just
I
fucking
got
do
your
it.
shot glass, and the cherries went to shit, so you'll get a new batch for Christmas.
Oh, yeah. You've been saying that for how long, Willie?
A year.
Yeah, a year. Show them the painting. I still have your other painting.
That's
Did
pretty
you
bad
know
when he can't get his shit together after a year.
I know.
I know.
She's been holding my painting that she painted for me a year now.
Yeah. Don't you
She's
know?
waiting on the damn wine to show up, and she'll trade you.
So here's one of her pieces right here.
Can't see it.
Yeah.
I'll enlarge it.
No,
Oh, that's
damn it.
pretty.
Shane.
I've got you.
Oh, right on. That is good.
Yeah, that is actually a very beautiful picture, and it is very glossy. It's almost
God.
it's like epoxy.
Yeah, I put resin over the top of it so that it
Can I tell
hardens.
you
My other
something?
favorite one.
Scoot it over. More and more over. Over. There you go.
Yeah, put it over your face so we ain't
Put
got
it
to
over
see
your face.
Move it to your left and over your eyes.
Right
I
on
did him a
that.
bigger one like that one.
Okay, Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10/10/21 was the last time I paid for some art, and she made me art exactly a year ago today.
Yep. Yep, sure did. You're lucky I happen to like you, or I would have already sold it already.
You'd have sold it.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, Willie.
What?
I gotta throw something in Shane's defense.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Every time a woman comes around, Shane immediately assumes they're his.
Oh,
I don't fucking think so, Rob.
I do so.
yeah.
I am mine and I am me.
I understand that, but Shane's like this. I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go,
I've been Willie's for a long time, so for over a
Yeah.
year now. So
Her and I have this squirrel thing.
oh my God, is she the one that sent the one that ate your mushroom?
No, her squirrels are violent towards her.
Oh, that's not
They
good.
throw shit at her and stuff. It's hilarious.
oh yeah. They get up in the tree and they throw acorns at me.
I'd be sitting there with a slingshot. There you go, asshole. Boom, boom. Fuck you.
Now look at him.
No,
Look
what
at
it
now.
really is I have an oak. Well, where I was living, there was an oak tree right at the back porch, and every year the acorns on the oak tree will fall down from the tree. And I would tell Willie, "There's that damn squirrel throwing acorns at me again," because we'd be doing a live stream, and there would be an acorn that would fall down on my head or something. And yeah, so. I made a joke that there was because I do have squirrels, but I haven't seen them throwing anything at me lately. But yeah, just have 8 chihuahuas. You know, got one right here behind me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she has a whole herd of rats.
No, they are not rats. Excuse you.
They're
Don't
cat
you know?
food.
No, they're not.
No,
They're my
they're little
babies.
footballs.
No, they're my babies. My babies. I had Tinkerbell over here earlier. But yeah, now I'm living out of the She Shed Shit Shack.
What?
Who?
The She Shed She Shack.
Well, I said the SHIT, but you know, She Shack. Yeah.
She Shack.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's where I'm living now, down the road.
Down the road?
And I'm remodeling it. I would turn my cam on, but I look like crap and it's a mess in here right now.
Did you bring all your art stuff with?
Yeah, I got all my art stuff with. I just hadn't done any art lately because I've been trying to work on this shack because it's getting cooler here in Texas, and so yeah. Here's the puppy. I'll turn my camera on because she wants to be in the middle of everything. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Cute.
Oh, right on.
She's cute.
This is my baby girl.
Is that a brown muzzle or a gray muzzle?
She's a gray. She's about almost 9 years old.
Oh, golly.
What kind is it?
Chihuahua. I got 8 Chihuahuas.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about, our dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dog shits that big.
Yeah.
Actually bigger because he's round. When it flops, it goes.
Thank you.
So
I have 8 of them.
So Angel made me some paintings. So I made her a custom shot glass.
I love it. And he hadn't sent it to me.
He's waiting on a picture.
He's got 2.
Is that metal, Willie D?
This is black walnut.
Black
All
walnut.
right.
Beautiful.
It's
He was
exactly
supposed to
a
engrave
shot.
it and all that.
No, I don't want to ruin it. The glass is easy to replace. The black walnut isn't.
No.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to give me a glass one too.
Yeah, the glass, I figured out 2 textures of sand. I think I can pull off shading. That'll be awesome.
Cool.
So I can shade on the glass when I engrave it.
I'll be waiting another year for that.
Actually, right now it's perfect temperature.
Art cannot be pushed. You have to be
Oh,
in the
my
mood for the
God.
piece, right? Right?
Yeah, that's what all artists say when they're lazy.
Got that?
Well, I had a dream catcher to do for a lady once, and I was in the right mood to do it, and I never followed the pattern that I did. There was no pattern. It was just do the knot here, do the knot here. And when I pulled it all together, I had a horse's head.
Hell yeah. That's beautiful.
It was cool.
That's awesome.
That's beautiful.
That's the kind of paintings I do.
Her and I would go in a private live and she would do them live on camera.
Uh-huh.
It's so cool to watch.
Right on.
It almost looks like a face over there on the one side.
Oh no, not one of
Yep.
them.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh. Everybody always sees something in my paintings.
Oh yeah, there is a face.
Yeah. It's great.
Kind of looks like a moose.
Here. Look right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
Almost looks like Planet of the Apes.
Kind of looks like Willie D. That was a South portrait.
Yeah. Yeah, I do I do that art, and as soon as I get this shed put together, then I'm gonna bring all of my art stuff in here and start doing it again. I just haven't done it since I started working on this thing. I've been running electrical wire. I've been putting sheetrock on the roof by myself. I hurt my weenus.
Oh no.
You hurt your what?
My weenus. No,
I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask.
Come on, you don't know what a weenus is?
I have no clue, and I don't know that I want to know.
Is this adult rated?
Yeah, really old adult.
Last I knew it was, but boy, howdy.
Well, my daughter asked me, she said, Mama, what is that? Is that a woman penis? And I said, no, it's your elbow. You didn't know that a weenus was an elbow? Come on. I did. Vanna White's the one that hurt my elbow.
No. How would I know? But I have an elbow.
Yeah, well, I learned it in school. You know, phalanges were fingers, weenus was your elbow. I
Wow.
just thought I'd throw that in there. But I did hurt it. I heard it really, really bad.
I was kind of worried about that one.
Whoa, that's appropriate. Come on.
Yeah, that was a little tough.
That was appropriate.
Hey.
Come on. So, they're so old they forgot what happened last night. I mean, there is no line. There is no line at all.
Shut up. You was here. Shut up. You was here.
I was here last night. I
Shane
remember
has
the
an
whole
excuse.
shit show. We had fun.
He fell asleep.
Yeah, I had an excuse. I went to sleep. Y'all bored me to death.
We bored
Oh,
you to
wow. Really? Really? Are you boring?
It wasn't boring, trust me.
death. Can we explain this to you?
Shane had too much to drink, okay? That's the bottom line. You want me to lie to somebody? I'm not going to.
Well, that's good.
I mean, you were at it. You were at it for like 10 hours. You got to sleep eventually.
Well, no, you got to pass out eventually, apparently.
We're going like, and Willie's going like, what the fuck? Well, we'll run it for a minute or two. Well, I gotta go to bed, guys. Left me hanging.
Yeah.
Great friend, right?
Yes.
That was funny when Red's like, we need to talk.
She texted me this morning, says, no way, it was Gigi. She texted me this morning. She says, Shane. I said, what? She goes, the last hour or two of your show, go delete. So I went and looked and I listened. I was like, hell, I don't hear nothing. I didn't realize I was still on. There was nothing there. I was like, yeah, I think I was screwed up.
Yeah, it was 4:50 in the morning.
Oh my God, yeah, it's 10 hours. I was like, what the hell did I just do? And I didn't remember a damn thing of it. And usually I remember everything. But yep, last night was screwed up.
I think I'm glad I missed that if that's the case.
Oh, it was a good time.
Richard said Shane was talking about midgets and modeling green tights.
Oh my God, I was not. It was.
He was gonna make a calendar and shit. It was gonna be beautiful.
It was Tennessee Ridge Runner that was doing all that, not me.
No, that was you.
Damn it, Rob.
I'm glad it wasn't Willie saying all that. Because then I
Willie saying other things.
Willie incites the green tights also, so don't let him kid you.
Yeah, Willie's got his. Yeah, he's got his little tentative side.
And he's been telling me for a year that he's going to send me the rum. What is it? Chocolate
covered cherries. Booze cherries.
Booze cherries. That's what it was.
They're called booze cherries.
Yeah. Yep. He's been telling me that for a year.
You use 151, don't you?
You don't want them now. They're not very edible, no.
No.
They got a kick for a while.
Oh, great. You promised her for a year and a half, and now you ain't going to send them because they're not edible now.
Well, no, we make a new batch. The new batch starts this month, man.
All right.
His mom made the last batch.
Yeah.
Okay, Willie?
Yeah.
I'm going to expect some too.
Yeah, I am too. Now I know you're making an impression. Yeah. If you're making an impression, send them my way.
Magic 30 got it. You'll be waiting a year.
Yeah.
I know that's right.
Order in now. You might see them in a year. You might not. Who knows?
What can I do now, my own Creek? Glad to see you, brother.
After a year, they'll taste just like I get from the store. It'd be perfect.
Hey, we got to bring Creek up.
Oh no,
right.
If you try to eat them now, it'll clear your
Creek's
head right
fine.
now.
I'm sure just one of them would get me all falling
Now-
off of everything.
Now it
Hey,
would,
man, glad to have you here.
because it ate all the sugar, so it's 10 times as potent.
Well, yeah, just one of them.
But you always thought you were impotent.
I've always been impotent. I'm a potent person. I'm like Biden. I'm impotent.
Oh Lord. I
I
gotta
heard you about
sorry, Willie. I gotta do it.
Shane, I heard Willie D bought a Cadillac because he went to the doctor's office and he was going to get a vasectomy. The doctor asked him. He said, "Well, you're going to be not able to have any children and all this other shit." And he said, "Yeah, let's get her done." So he went out and bought a Cadillac, and he came in and told the doctor. He said, "Man, I got a brand new Cadillac. I feel better about myself. Everything is great." And he said, "Well, why'd you buy that Cadillac?" He said, "Because if you're going to look important, you got to be important."
That's it. You're going to look impotent, you got to be impotent.
Oh Lord.
That's sad.
No. And the bad thing is,
That's a dad joke.
I love the joke. But, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Crick, we'll be waiting for you, dude.
What?
Crick's going to be back in 20 minutes. He's got to get home. He's driving. And then he said, "I'm down to come up."
Thank you, Red.
Already? Last time I heard something, someone text me something. They said, down DTF. What the hell is that? What the hell does that mean? And then they told me down to F. And I was like, okay, don't ever send me that again.
Willie, stop texting him.
I was going to say, Rob, why are you sending him that?
And when I heard that, I was like, and this has been a year ago, like, okay, no, I can't. DTF. I can't. Nope.
TMI.
I don't care if you're a woman or not. You just don't say that. And that's how the language is anymore. I just can't do it. And I'm like, I'll stay
Willie,
by
did
my
you do
damn.
it?
I did not do it.
I think you did.
Willie has not been
so. I'll spell it out there, Brokeback. You know it.
Brokeback.
You come in my you come to my ranch and you're expecting Brokeback. I will teach you, Broback. I will get you normal again. I promise you.
That's a whole different meaning.
Leave me alone, you goat son of a bitch, smelling motherfucker. Anyway, I'll be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm ready to be nice.
Yeah. Well, aren't we all?
Oh, man. Went for a ride today, Willie. Mabel is at 100%.
Awesome. Glad to hear that.
That's the one that got caught in the wire?
Yeah.
At the baling wire.
100%.
Wow.
That's good.
But the thing is, Rob is not.
You know, fuck off. Anyway.
See? I guess I was that wrong.
But you know what?
What?
That was the best ride I've had on because of the shit I've been riding. You know what I mean?
Right.
But was it simply a joy ride and not a work ride?
Yeah, we went out and rode. You know what I mean? I needed to get away from everything. We were moving too much shit going everywhere today. And I smoked 2 hams, right?
Right.
And then when I got done smoking, I got them all, set out and gone. And it was on the double smoke, and I got back into a really nice plate of double smoked ham.
Right.
And went out there, and I don't know, man. It just felt normal today, right? I didn't have my sidearm on or anything. We just rode. It was that freedom of the ride today.
Awesome.
You should come to Texas and ride the Four Sisters Loop or Three Sisters Loop.
Well, I might be doing a lot of things, but right now I'm maneuvering out of here. But I've been waiting so long to saddle her up. You know, really saddle her up. It was freaking amazing.
Awesome.
Good.
Probably the most relaxed ride I've had in a month and a half. You know what I mean?
Is that one of the ones you're bringing with you?
Yeah, she's fine. She's 10 years old. Anywhere I go, she goes. Kind of like my wife.
See, I thought you were talking about a motorcycle. See, I was wrong. Now I get it.
No,
You're talking about a horse.
I'm talking about a Morgan. I'm talking about a horse.
I've been around horses all my life.
She's talking about a motorcycle that can run away. Yeah, in a hurry.
I'm talking about a horse that can move pretty quick too. Check it a gallop. I got a good ride. She ran pretty good. So anyway, that's been my day.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Good relaxing day. That's perfect.
It was.
You need to have more of those, Rob. A relaxing day. And you've been doing that lately, and you can see that you're much more relaxed than you were.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm going to maintain that too. You know what I mean?
I watch him every day, and he's like, y'all are assholes and blah, blah, blah. And he gets kind of cantankerous, and I'm like, and 15 minutes later, he's like, I'm a lot. And then he's like a gentle beast. And I'm like, hello, you're back to real life. You got out of your situation you was in, whatever it may be. He is back to life. And I watch that every day. And Rob goes, fuck you, Shane. And I'm like, okay. I don't care. Because I see it every day. He's just a little more calm.
You think?
Nope. There's no fake. And look, he's got the beauty hat on. And he takes it off because he knows that's one of my favorites. And he puts back on his U.S. Marine hat. It's all good. Do what you got to do. Rob, if you feel good, do it.
I feel a lot better than I did 2 weeks ago or even 3 weeks ago.
Oh, I know that's right.
Animals are good therapy.
I'm on the border of Arizona.
Well, I'm in Texas on the border.
On the border. You guys are being overrun down there too.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing here. I'm out of here though.
Yep, we are.
And I'm not going to go into anything more than that because I've been riding this thing for a lot of years. So are you a rancher?
What's a motorcycle?
Shane gets shit from every direction.
Yeah, he pretty much has. He rides his motorcycle with his green tights.
Well, so does Willie. You know, don't you know?
Puts a midget on the back of the bike.
Now, quit talking about damn midgets. Now, damn it.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
We gotta wait for Tennessee to come in before we can start talking about midgets.
He'll be here before you know it. If he's here, he'll smell the midget talk. He'll be in.
Yeah.
Oh, last night, Dorinda, they were piling on. It was constantly in the chat.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, they beat me up all friggin' night.
Yeah. Well, you see, the chat, you didn't let the chat play on the video when it was replayed, so I couldn't see the chat.
Well, you have to wait about 12 hours, 14 hours, 24 hours.
I don't think that chat's coming down because it would have already been down.
Yeah.
No, it's there. I went and looked.
I didn't see the chat when I was looking at it this morning, so.
Well,
That
this
kinda,
morning
that
it wouldn't
kinda,
be.
that kind of pissed me off too. But hey, I'm just saying.
It usually takes 24 hours, Dorinda, and it was up. Trust me, I watched and I was embarrassed.
You don't need to be embarrassed. You had a fun night with your friend, having a good time. Screw everybody else. Fuck them all.
There you go.
We were definitely having a good time.
Yes,
and we
you
definitely
were.
have the same attitude as you have. My phone blew up. My phone blew up today too. Over it, they're like, "You should have ended the chat." I'm like, "How the fuck can I end the chat? I don't have control of his keyboard."
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to send you my shit so you can pop on and turn it off.
Don't send him your shit because that would contract flies.
That's what Red and I were talking about earlier about she needs to be the administrator so she can just turn it off.
Yep. Yeah. And if Red wants it, I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her because there's times I do not need to be in control of my shit.
Have you ever been in control of your shit, Shane?
Well, that's a good question. I think I am 30% of the time. The other 70, probably not.
Oh, I would hope.
I think I am.
Navy vet.
What?
Navy vet.
Yeah, he comes in.
Navy vet is right. He's right on what he's talking about, but I'm not going to answer on that. No offense, but he is right.
Yeah,
Navy
vet has always been very good in my channel, and I will never cuss him.
I love
we had people coming over in ghillie suits. So, yeah, he's right. We found rucksacks all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah. And
I got to run the little boys' room, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or Rob.
I'm not going to pass out tonight. Okay?
Anybody got control of his live stream? Just in case.
If I would have had control last night, I would have been done because I was like already fading. And then Willie's like, well, I'm going to bed. I'm thinking, you motherfucker.
You got a floor to do today.
I have a floor to do tomorrow. Like, you bastard.
Yeah, and it ended that quick too. Well, I'm out.
I know. You know how tempted I was to call you?
Oh, afterwards? I believe it.
No, during. I mean, get your ass back up here. Did you keep the screen? Of course you did.
No, he wouldn't have.
He would have been like, I don't know, Rob, you're on your own. Have fun. Click. And that's the payback. And I know it's a payback for the St. James joke about Medelia. I knew you were waiting to get me, and you got me.
Well, that's like I've been waiting to hear on Willie, and I messaged him the other day. Hey, Willie, you want to come on live stream with me? Nope, I'm busy. Oh, well, all righty then. Well, I found you. I got you.
See that?
On Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I'm free, sweetheart.
I got you. I just found where you've been hiding out, sucker. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
Telegram got retarded.
Oh, it did not.
Yeah, there's too much drama over there, too.
Hello, Joyful.
No, there's just as much drama over here as there is over there. It's everywhere.
We're trying to keep it out of the room.
Yeah.
Earlier.
I don't like drama.
We might razz each other, but we're not. We don't take lives for a spin ride in the dryer.
No.
So Magic, that's Mrs. Rob and Mr. Louise Hun over there.
Yeah, fuck off, Willie.
Mr. Louise Hun.
See, I know Captain Finger. I know Dorinda.
Yeah.
I can't say your name. Sorry.
No,
I know
you're
all them
fine.
from LW.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My God.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That one. Oh, OMG.
Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry.
He's running around in his green
That's been a day or three.
I got it. Willie, I got it. He runs around in his green tights all day long.
Leave my damn green tights alone and my axle straps and son, you boys
Twinkle
gonna have to
toes.
quit. And my mission, y'all leave all three of them alone.
Right? I thought you were gonna come around here every once in a while, like on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You fucking prick.
I'm gonna start just showing up and smacking people. I mean, in between
I
my
was
green
trying to
ties.
go.
Smack Willie for me.
Yeah.
It's a year coming.
Hello, Carl. Good to see you.
I was
Hey,
trying to get
Camo!
on. I was trying to get on
Camo.
Tennessee Patriots to go over there and talk shit, but I missed him.
I love
Tennessee
Camo.
Patriot.
Where's your lady?
Unlike Willie, who avoids me for a year. No, just kidding.
I don't know, but I think you and Willie have something. I think Willie's and you got a
That's
fetish.
my girl. Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
you
girl.
know what, Shane?
What? Yes, sir.
This is not a dating channel.
Oh no, that's all over with. She's my girl.
See, they're done. They're there. Hey, Willie.
Yeah.
Do you need Shane to give you the talk?
No, he didn't know what he was talking about. Something about midgets and tights and shit out of Yellow Brick Road. I don't know what he was saying.
Yeah. The gentleness of
Smash your heels together 3 times with your little high heels. You'll
I
be
love
right.
blue ruby slippers.
Dorinda wants to talk, guys.
Dorinda.
Hello, Camel Carl. Wolverines.
Mountain lions.
Yeah. Freedoms.
I love Camo.
You should have yelled beavers.
Damn it.
And green tights.
Shit, that's why I don't yell beavers, because every time I say beavers, everybody says green tights and all this. No.
Lions, tigers, and bears. All
Midget
right.
beavers.
You need some therapy, Shane. I know it can be traumatic.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't care. I don't care. I got broad skin. I got thick skin. I really don't go too far.
Nephilims don't have feelings.
Nephilims don't have feelings. You are correct. Our skin is like leather. We don't care.
Oh my gosh, y'all are cracking me up.
No, you're cracking
Love
up.
you too, Camel.
Skunks, I agree 100%. Q City.
Yeah, because that's your call.
Yeah.
Baby, would we be coming? Seems like we're always running.
Oh, not this shit yet.
Emotions every day. I can lean in to hold you, or act like I don't even know you. Seems like you could care less either way.
He can sing pretty darn good.
Yes, he
Hey,
can.
he's back from therapy.
What happened to that girl I used to know? I just want us back to the way we were before.
Are you
Do
listening,
I
Rob?
turn you on and on? What?
I love that you're singing to Rob. It's so beautiful.
Oh, it is, and that's what I was singing to. He's my singing partner.
He's your hun.
Yes, he's my hun.
All right, enough of that hun shit. I'm gonna throw an Attila. I'm Mr. Louise Attila the Hun to you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Just remember, every midget joke has a hun at the end there, sweetheart.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I
Hey,
love you
don't call
too,
him that.
sweetheart.
That's what you call me. Don't be calling him sweetheart.
Yeah, see that, you cheating motherfucker? Just broke my.
What do you want? What do you want to hear? I'll do it all. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Hell, sometimes I like to sing.
Willie, OMG.
OMG, yeah. Hey, I listened to music all day long today, and I had some beautiful songs I was going to sing, to Rob and his wife because of what.
You just hit
And
the computer.
I had to say his wife because she'd get upset if I didn't say her.
Try not to.
Oh, she's gonna push pause and just eliminate me.
He just spewed his whole mouthful of beer on the floor and.
What the hell did he do?
Your guns?
You over there serenading him.
You
He
said
spit
you
up
were
beer.
going to sing to Rob and he spewed his beer.
Okay. Well, hey, I will. I love it.
Oh. Hey, Cricket
What
Squad.
is that, guys?
No, I think they're all right.
Who's this little guy over here?
Greek Squad.
Greek Squad or whatever the hell it is.
This is hot.
Can't
So
even
be
read
careful
that.
with it.
Yeah, that's no problem.
What's up, guys?
I don't know. Hell, you know. Can you sing?
Hey, damn it, Shane! Don't make me spew my beard.
I just don't want to cause you liver damage, so I'm trying to help you exhale it, so you don't do that.
I didn't see what he just did.
He put his gun back in his holster.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
arm
purple.
he
You're
armed his holster. He
Mine's
armed his
purple.
holster. He's he's about ready to kill me.
Mm.
No. I just don't want sticky on the grip.
That he spit all over.
You didn't go there.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He just
I was
went
talking
there.
about the
He
picture.
just
Oh
went
yeah,
there.
yeah. But don't worry, buddy. I always know you've got a pistol grip and pull back tape. I love you, Willie.
Yeah. Just remember there's a handle too.
Yeah, you got to just crank that handle back so the teeth fold back.
I never forget the handle.
Oh. Way to go. Good one. Oh, yes. Way to
Oh my God,
Keep it
Shane!
out
Do not do that to me again. My
Why, you got to spew on your computer again?
computer's one thing, but my
private.
guns are another. You prick.
Turn the camera off if you're going to do all that. That's private.
Oh no, we had him belly dancing last night. It was a beautiful
Oh, don't even go there. I don't even know what the hell I don't even remember last
He was
night.
dropping it like it
We
was.
know that you can't remember the night before that either, but we still love you.
Oh,
Man, we had a
it
good
was
time
2
last
hours. I
night.
don't remember last night. I'm like, you was on 2 hours. I was like, no, I wasn't. And I went and looked going, okay, maybe I was. What the hell happened? So I went and listened, and it's like, I didn't hear a shitting thing. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I'm in trouble. I might have fucked up. But and right before I went to bed, I thought, yeah, in broadcast. And I woke
Got
up.
it. You just didn't do it, you dick.
Yeah, I was like, it's 6 o'clock in the
How do
morning.
you think that's gonna happen? I thought about it. Why did it turn off?
Yeah. I looked and I was like, so I went and hit in broadcast and I looked. There's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I thought, son of a bitch, I gotta go to bed.
Shane,
I didn't even remember the last 2 hours. I'm sorry.
you didn't remember the first 6. Get off it, dude. Don't lie.
No, I didn't. You're probably right there too.
Shane,
Yes, sir.
we got Creek in the room, and I talked to him last night. He's a great kid, man. He's a great guy, great man. We're glad to have him. How you doing tonight, Creek?
I'm doing good, man. Hey, we had a damn good time last night, man. I'm glad to be back.
Glad to have you
I'm
back.
glad you're back. Hey, hang on. I got to you. Hey, no, you stay in here. You're naked.
Willie.
You
Sonny
need
just came back. He's not leaving.
No, mommies will be right back.
See you in a bit. She
You
said she was
go
gonna be right
upstairs.
back.
No, she said she'd come back.
Yeah, back in a few.
No, she said back for a few.
Oh, sorry.
Meaning she came back.
My syphilis is really acting up, so my eyes are bad.
Your syphilis is acting up.
Yeah, he's got that shaker that
Sorry,
he thought was a
Cookie,
pimple.
He can't read.
Flare up.
It's his dyslexia.
Greek Squad. Greek Squad. Red
Yes,
would like
ma'am.
you to make a comment in chat, please.
Yeah, the only reason why is they want to grab your link and sub.
Yeah. Thank you, Red.
I don't
I'm
know
good.
how to
101.
do
Thanks.
this, son. Now, hang on a second. I'm going to help you.
You're going to help it. Don't take it. Don't take it. It's Brokeback Mountain type help.
No, this is a 2-year-old. I'm trying to put a damn diaper on. I don't even know how to do it.
Shame on you, Rob.
You don't know how to put a diaper on?
Son of a gun. I used to do the old diapers that had the pins and shit.
He's not into pins yet.
Hold on, Shane.
Yes, sir.
Kind of like your Depends. You go, you take.
No, I buy pull-ups for a reason.
Hey, Creeks, write a comment in chat, please.
Yeah, he wants to drop the link for you.
Honey, I can't help you because the zip strips are gone.
Do I have to comment on
on
YouTube?
On YouTube part, yeah.
Just say hi or whatever. That's good.
Yeah, just on YouTube so they can drop your link for you.
They're going to drop your link for you. You said you're going to be a musician or something, right?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute my mic. That way YouTube doesn't double play.
Okay, good.
It's running upstairs. We don't.
Oh, Rob, don't you remember? He said he was going to be a ballerina.
No, that's you, Mother Hummer.
I was gonna say, Willie, that's not what you told me.
Demina.
Don't do
Look, I wasn't the one belly dancing on TV, man. That was you, beautiful sunshine.
Hey, he was dropping it like it was hot.
It was great.
No.
Okay, Rob was belly dancing last night.
No.
Dorinda,
No.
There's one from Mama, okay? I can't help.
I started. Hold on.
Rob belly
Dorinda?
Yeah, he was.
Dorinda, can I tell you what happened?
Yes.
We were talking about an gyro, right? Gyro sandwich.
Good.
Yes.
Sandwich. And Shane kept on saying gyro, right? Like gyrate.
God damn it. I remember that conversation.
And I said, Shane.
So then he got
gyro. Yeah, the gyro. I thought, okay, so bitch, I'm going to show you how to gyrate so you get the difference.
Oh my God.
It was great.
Rob was a dick last night. Yeah, he was a dick for me. And it was okay because I enjoyed it because that gave me an excuse to ignore him.
So then people were wondering if he was going to twerk. Shane was going to twerk.
I didn't even know what twerk was.
Oh my God. Did I say that?
Yes. You said twerk for me, Rob. I'm like, what the fuck is a twerk? You're long enough to figure out what a gyrate was, you prick.
I'm like, what the hell is going on?
They're trying to drop it like it's
I
hot.
had no clue. I'm like,
he's like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm like,
we've lost all
yeah,
control.
they said I'm gonna gyro. I'm thinking
it was about a gyro and you couldn't get it right. An gyro sandwich
right last night. I got drunk last night. Sorry, guys.
Could you tell? None of us could tell, Shane.
It was
Yeah.
a great time.
Yeah, man. Like all the
Passed out
it
for
was like
10 hours,
and you
and no one could tell. Bullshit. Yeah, go turn that
Get
shit
up
off
here.
up there. We got a lot of water running up there.
Hell of a lot more comfortable on this chair, I'm telling you.
It was fun last night.
Shane, man, you missed an 11-second shotgun.
Do what?
You missed an 11-second shotgun, man.
11 seconds.
11-second shotgun.
Last night, yeah.
Welcome back, Sleepy.
Yeah. Shane's song is
After 10 hours, come on, guys.
oh shit, for 7 hours, you're out. Me and Willie are trying to carry everything. Shane.
Shut up. Shut up, Rob.
Shane. Oh, yeah. Gyro!
Wouldn't be the first time Willie's fell asleep on me before.
Willie's fallen asleep on you before?
But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The only comment that I was worried about the whole, you know, when you're sleeping and snoring and talking about midgets with green tights.
No, wait. I never talked about midgets and fights. Now you're making shit up. See,
I know I am. I'm lying, dude. You should. I'm glad you got enough brain cells to remember that I'm filling you full of shit.
Because I'm going to say, that's one thing I do not do, because I do not like midgets. Now, I did bring them up once.
You brought up midget porn last night.
No, I brought it up because Tennessee Ridge Runner keeps bringing it up, and I brought up one conversation I had
about midget porn. What the fuck is that? I know why you watch The Wizard of Oz, dude. Munchkin
I watched The Wizard of Oz because it was made 40 miles north of me, and it was our American story for Kansas and Oklahoma. Other than that, I don't give two shits.
Oh my gosh.
Rob is trying to get me riled up. I can see it.
Is it
Red,
working?
you got it first. Yeah, you're
What?
too quick.
That's
There's
okay.
a
I'm
lot
still
of
waiting
things
on
I
my
can
blue
do,
cherry.
but I can keep my mind.
You're gonna get them. Don't worry. Your letter's sitting right here yet.
Oh, a year
Isn't
later.
that sweet? Isn't that sweet? He
Yeah,
says it's his
it is.
girlfriend. He writes her once a year, right?
Yeah, and she writes him back, and it's like, I love you.
No, she wrote me. I haven't wrote her back.
See there?
You don't have to. You're talking to her now. It's like
a year later, Dick.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Oh
a
my God,
year
he's saying
later.
it again.
I see how this relationship's going. A year
Yeah,
later.
it's going very good.
Hey, Tennessee. No,
Tennessee Ridge Runner's in the house.
Right bar. It just got turned upside
Lumpa,
down.
lumpity lump duel.
Yep. Wasn't that the what the hell was his name?
I do not know because but you'll tell us.
Lumpa, whoopity doo.
No, it's Loompa. Loompa.
I'm
Loompa.
gonna find a bitch for me to screw. I don't know why.
Loompa Loompa. Yeah.
Oompa Loompa.
Oompa Loompa.
Yep.
Loompa with the green tights.
Hey, stop that horse shit. Damn it.
Hey, he's got a orange face. They had orange faces too.
Hey, perfect for him. He was talking about changing his color.
Oh, gun. Now I'm Trump with green tights.
Oh, I like that.
I'm orange with green tights. Yeah, isn't that lovely?
With a gaggle of midgets running around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tennessee Ridge Runner running the whole damn show.
Absolutely. We're just
Oh,
giving you
yeah.
for you, brother.
You should just go try to get kicked out of Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Yeah, that's it. Willy Wonka. Yeah. That's
Willy.
You know what I would have done if I was Willy Wonka in that chocolate factory? I would have brought in about 40 pounds of tanninite.
Willie owes me Boo's cherries since he has
Oh,
a
yeah.
chocolate factory
Yeah.
a year later.
You're gonna get them. You're gonna get
bullshit.
Booze. You're gonna get chocolate booze cherries with Willie's secret sauce.
Hey,
Hey now.
they have to be edible. She doesn't want that shaker out of your back.
Did you ever realize what Willy Wonka's chocolate factory meant?
Oh my God.
Did you ever pay attention? You know what it was?
I don't know.
What?
Ask Willie. He ought to know.
It was something
Good to
about
see you,
packing
Lily
fudge and playing with your nuts.
No. Think about it. Eat
I don't
all
want
the,
to think about it.
Is that what you
eat
do,
all the
Willie?
young sweets you can, bringing them in, eating them, all the young sweets you can. And then the ones you didn't, you send them on down the line. Did you not watch it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's
you know what?
a fucked up movie, man. I'm telling you, if you watch it and pay attention, it was a fucked up movie.
He likes licking the snozberries off the wall.
Yep. Thank you. Look at what they did.
Blueberries.
Snozberry. You
don't
guys
remember
know
that
way
fucking
too much about that silly movie.
Hey, I know a lot about a lot of movies.
She knows a lot about you too, Willie.
Hey,
That's what I said, Willie.
Willie.
Yes.
What? Wait. What was that I used
What
to
about
say
it?
about Willie all the time?
Which one?
Hang on. I'll remember it. Just give me 2 seconds.
That didn't work last night.
I don't think much worked last night. I was jacked up.
He says that a lot. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Hey, I'm making love to my wife. Give me 2 seconds.
Give me 2 steps.
That's what
give me
she
2
said.
steps. Mister.
Yeah.
Give me 2 steps towards the door. Yep.
Yep.
No, it was
I don't know. My wife uses our timing to time an egg. I'm not gonna say a word about it.
So Shane, that flooring, that was no mess. I mean, that was awesome. I'm glad you sent me in that direction.
did you like that?
I like that. That was slick.
And it'll leave me even more beautiful in 2 days.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It will be like acrylic, damn near. It is beautiful and it is tough as hell. And you can take a little dust mop, one of those little Walmart or Dollar General dust mops, run it over the floor real quick. Son of a gun, it'll look like a brand new floor every other day you do it.
I used to do flooring, actually. What kind of floor is it?
And just so you know, guys, it is slippery and you do fall down.
You do not pour water on it. That's why I told you it's probably best to go with satin. But if you want to go with high gloss, it is the most beautiful floor you ever see. But
when it's wet before it dries, it's really slippery and you fall down.
That's what she
said. You're like, you're walking on slime.
Yeah.
You cannot get on it while it's wet. Damn it. Yeah. Didn't you know that?
What kind of flooring is it?
Willie, do you have any left?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good. Put it in your underwear.
No. Do not put it in your underwear. It will dry. Do not put it in your underwear.
I'm not the one making blast streaks in mine.
Maybe I should put some in mine.
Dorinda wants to say something.
Dorinda's ready.
Dorinda, what you got, girl?
Love to Garden says, acknowledge conservative cowboy because he's dropping information in your chat.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, not a problem.
Which what everybody's trying to politely to say to you, host, pay attention to your chat.
I try to, but I also have to pay attention to my panel.
Now, we got this. We did it for almost 3 hours last night without you. We will be fine.
All right, asshole. I'll go.
What kind of flooring is it?
It's oak hardwood floors.
Yep.
They make spike shoes to walk on it.
Yep. They actually do.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Yeah, it's leather bottomed moccasins.
If you do it right, you don't even have to have any of that. Start on one inside, you go right out the door on the other side. If you're smart.
Oh yeah, that's what I did, but You don't want to go
What'd you
traiping
do
in
this
there on
out?
the second. You don't want to go traiping in there on the second coat with your fucking boots on.
Nope.
Don't you know?
Don't
So
you know?
why the hell did you go
Don't
squat
you
in
know?
there on the second coat?
We
So I
little
don't have-
leprechauns,
So I
don't you
don't have to
know?
wait 72 hours and do it again. I did it quick. So now we can
Yeah, if
wait
it's
72
warm enough,
hours.
you can do it a little quicker. But it does have to have a cure time, man. So don't overdo it because it will blister off.
Yeah, no, I did it exactly like you said. You let the first coat dry, and then and I waited 4 hours, and it was
Right.
dry, and I didn't go in there with boots on or anything, and then I put the second
Yeah,
coat
if
on.
you touch your finger to it, it's not tacky. You should
Yeah.
be okay. Yep.
Yeah, it was dry. Like we turned the
Yep.
ceiling fans and cranked the furnace. It was probably dry in an hour, but I waited 4.
Yeah, you got to wait a little bit because it does have to cure, which is a difference between getting hot and cured. It has to cure all the way through.
101, yes. It'll go good with the chili I just made.
Oh yeah, Fruity Pebbles and chili is a breakfast of champions.
Fruity Pebbles and chili. What the hell? I don't even know what the hell that is. That
What do
just
you
doesn't even
want?
sound
You think
right.
that's nuh-uh.
That
was
sounds really
Applejacks last
freaking
night.
gross.
It does.
It was Applejacks last night.
Oh, Lord.
Applejacks, you know what?
Yep.
You got to be careful. Willie's would-be girlfriends up here.
Yeah, would be girlfriend.
Yeah, so look out.
Yeah.
Or what?
Or what? It's your would be girlfriend, not ours. You're the
Look out
only
or
one
she'll-
going to watch.
Look
We
out,
don't
or
get
she'll
to
be
shit.
she'll be even meaner to me.
Oh,
That's
so
on
what?
you. That's on you. Who cares? We don't care.
It's called
I'm
marriage.
always mean.
Yeah, it's called marriage. Yeah, no shit. It's called marriage. You can deal with it. We don't care.
Exactly.
Be right back, guys.
Okay,
All
cool.
All right. We're not ignoring you, brother.
No, we're just fucking around.
We're on a freaking
Come on,
roll.
guys. I haven't talked to her in a year. Stop being mean to me.
Hey.
Yeah.
You
Stop
poor,
being mean to
you
me.
poor little king. You be okay.
My God. You're gonna
Shut
pull
up
that,
on that oh my God shit. Just stop.
you're gonna pull that childish shit on us?
Hey,
Please don't be mean to me.
Willie is sensitive right now. Willie's really being sensitive. I'm going to help him with this, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you
That'd be
too.
good.
Willie, you know, being from St. James, we understand that you probably didn't learn how to treat a woman yet because you were taught from people from Madelia. It's going to take people like me from Waterville to help you out with because you know we are just the most sensitive men known to man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Hold on, Shane. I got to explain something to Dorinda, right?
All right, get her in.
Dorinda,
How come
Willie D right now lives about 13 miles from where I grew up. We're from the same state, and I've chewed all over the same everything, and that's why I treat him the way I do, because I gotta treat him like Minnesota nice, because he can't handle anything else. So I'm trying to just reel him back into reality. You know
See,
what I mean?
I just would have told him to smarten the fuck up.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to Canada.
We're on the same page, Dorinda.
So I talk like that.
And then immediately afterwards, she'd say, "I'm sorry."
Oh yeah. Listen to her. Fuck you. I'm sorry. No. What the hell? Which one is it?
It's the first one, you dick.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that a lot. I really don't care. I used to not talk like that, but
I haven't seen any conservative cowboy. Are we on live chat?
I don't think so. That's what I was just gonna check.
I don't see him either.
You never on live
I don't
chat.
see conservative cowboy at all.
Hold on.
I saw him earlier. He did one about I guess Trump arriving at the rally in some armored vehicle with the army. What the hell did it say? Hang on.
I don't see it.
I don't see any of them.
He might have gone in and deleted them.
no. He jumps around. He'll pop in, and if you don't pay attention to shit, he will jump and go to someone else's.
He said that he showed up tonight in an MV-22 Osprey with the Marines.
Yep.
MV-22 Osprey is the primary assault support aircraft for the U.S. Marine
Yeah, I
Corps.
know. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'm just reading what he wrote.
I'm sorry.
The MVP also provides transport for the White House staff as part of the HMX-1 presidential squadron based in Quantico, Virginia.
Quantico, yep.
And then he put the military is in control. Is what
No,
he's put.
they're not. Not yet. They're not. Otherwise, that'd be mainstream media. That they couldn't hide that. Go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and lose the chat for a minute and go ahead and see if we have any breaking news on TV.
Okay. We'll be right back.
No, I'm staying on. You can. That TV is not attached to this one.
Hello,
Now,
Gigi.
Mama, you know better than him, so just listen to.
Yeah,
Just listen to nobody. You do what you gotta do.
Wherever my remotes are.
Oh, okay. I got them right
It's
here.
remotes.
So, Creek, what's up, buddy?
Living a dream.
Living a dream.
Dream. Right on. How you doing, brother?
Just got off of work not long ago, guys.
Hey, how fun was that last night?
Man, we had a good time, man.
Right on.
I didn't realize it, man. I went to go lay down and looked at the time, and it was like 4 something.
It was screwed up, man. I apologize.
Yeah.
I was wondering where you went, man, and then they was like, "Oh, he's up there sleeping."
Yeah, he went to bed.
Yeah, it's like 10 hours. I'm like, I was out, and I didn't realize I was out until I woke up this morning.
That's World War II.
It would have been cool if you woke up and the live was still going.
Oh my God! I woke up and I looked at it and said, "Broadcast to live." I thought, I hit in broadcast, and I went to bed. I was like, in broadcast and that shit, and just went to bed. I was like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, man, we had a good time. We had a real good time.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
yes.
You know, and the good thing is, Rob said that, and so did Willie. I didn't know. I was not here.
You was for about, I think I'd like to say for about an hour or so, something like that.
No. He was sleeping.
Oh,
I kept on talking to you, right? I'm like, Shane, what do you think of that? Nothing. Nothing. That's kind of rude there, Shane, right?
I'm not gonna lie to nobody.
Remember that? That's kind of rude there, Shane.
I was screwed up, guys. I was.
Yeah. So here I am, right? I'm a little bit lit myself. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And I'm going like,
all lit.
So I'm going like, I can't end his stream. And Willie, like a good friend, right? Great friend he is. Well, gotta go now, guys. Click.
Yeah. I was just.
The only thing that I was happy about, you want to hear what it was?
What?
Was that I didn't leave you up here, Creek, by yourself.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We We definitely had a good chat and everything, man. Shoot, I drank a 12-pack of 16 ounces talking with y'all.
Okay, breaking news. I'm going to read this. Conservative cowboy.
Rob.
Go ahead.
Rob, this, from what I understand, this conservative cowboy, you have to go check YouTube because this might not be the real conservative cowboy because he's not wrenched here and conservative is wrenched here.
This one is conservative.
I don't know if it's the real one or not.
It's wrenched. He's
Yeah,
wrenched.
it's wrenched. It's wrenched. This one's a good one.
He's wrenched. And let me go down. I'm going to read them. Is that cool?
Sure.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Read it.
And breaking: Ukraine officially admits to destroying the bridge in Crimea. They are desperate to get Putin to start nuclear war. Proof the deep state don't have the nukes. Proof Putin is avoiding nuking. Russia said a fuel truck to play it down. Because they don't want an uprising in their own hands from the people of Russia. And Putin wants to avoid WW3. It was a missile that did the damage, and it was proven. All right, real quick. The bids on the white ads are showing the world who the real warmongers are. And Zelensky, deep state, white hats are in control. All right, I want to comment on something because I do pay a lot of attention to news. Is that all right?
Yep. Get her did.
They admitted to blowing up that bridge on Saturday.
Right, Saturday.
And I think that it's wise because nobody really wants a nuclear war. An act of sabotage is an act of war if a country does that. But it has to be proven. And where I'm at right now, if I may speak, I played the real game. I've been in war. And I'm praying that it don't come here. Or to any, at all, because nukes are devastating. And you can't underestimate crazy. You understand what I'm getting at? So what I'm going to tell everybody is, damn it, I don't want to show my colors. At all costs, they're going to avoid this for two reasons. Equal devastation is terrible. They need what we have, and we need what they have. But in the games of nuclear, the winner takes all but gets nothing. You hit a country with nukes, you can't go back to that country. Look at Chernobyl.
Nope. You get it done, it's done. You can never go there. What the hell good does that do?
You go back, it might be 100 years later, and by that time, everything's forgotten. The point I'm getting at with the whole thing is
yeah.
That's why we need to have the unity that we do have, and that's why we have to build the unity, and that's why we have to be the people we are. We got to give up on all the crazy shit and learn to talk to one another again, kill the division. I mean, there is a great divide between the elder and the younger in our generation, and there has to be trust. And we have to watch who we trust. But we also don't need to limit ourselves. We can explore every option, build unity, build better communities, and get over the fear.
Yep.
God never gave us the spirit of fear. That came from the other side. We got to stop being afraid of one another and start talking to one another. We need to get over the jealousy and the hatred and all this other crap. People are going to be who they are. We live in the land of freedom. Home of the brave. Remember that? Home of the brave.
Rob for president, man.
Second grade again. We need to unite, work hand in hand
Amen.
with one another. And most importantly, we have a guy that's here from Generation Z right there sitting on our panel, right?
Yep.
That's a very decent human being. A young adult that holds down a job. Kudos. Takes his responsibility. Takes his responsibility perfectly. Knows what he has to do.
Helps people with broken down cars.
Helps people out a lot. The point I'm making with this is it's all this division that creates more division. We got to get over a lot of ourselves. We all say we're Christian, right? But all we do is we pass judgment on one another. And Christ said, judge ye not lest ye not be judged.
Yep.
We all walk in different shoes. We're all different people. But most importantly, we are a diverse nation. It takes all of us. That's where we have to be.
Yep.
Sorry about my rant.
Amen.
You're good.
No, I completely agree, Rob. I completely agree. I feel sorry for my generation, man, because a lot of people that are my age they didn't grow up like I did. You know, they was handed this and that, and you know, I've always stuck around older folks. So, I mean, I guess that's just how I am. You know, I believe in things that older people believe in, the right things, and these younger kids now they don't understand that. They don't understand how serious things can get.
Craig, you're the future, right? You're our future. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
We didn't drop.
You're going to be the ones that are going to be stepping up, right?
Yes, sir.
They better.
And I guarantee you can get the message out to your own people, to the people your age. You really can.
Yep.
And guess what? There's a strength in you. There's a courage in you. And I respect you.
Thank you, sir. I respect you.
Thank you. Welcome to our panel.
Now you just got to pull the trigger and do it.
Love to garden. Of course, conservative can put his stuff up. We're not stopping him.
Nope. I'm not going to stop anybody.
I don't know why she's saying that.
He came in with a blue wrench.
Yep.
And never forget.
There's two conservative cowboys.
I'm going to read. I'm going to read the next two.
There's lots of fake people out there. There's a fake salty smile out there. That's not me. They clone people that move around a lot, and conservative move around a lot. So
if they got a ranch, they're real.
Him and I thought I saw what's the Jeff B has clones too. So everybody.
Yes, he does. He's got 3 of them.
Everybody needs to take a breath. It's not always the guy you think it is, but this is our guy, conservative. So everybody chill out and let's read his information.
Can I read it out loud now? Can I go? Never forget why we started. It wasn't. It was always and still is about the children, the crimes against our children, human trafficking. I read that one.
Adrenochrome
and pedophilia, organ harvesting, cannibalism. The military is the only military way with tribunals. Absolutely, no deals. We have a responsibility to protect our global children. NC Wick. That's Wick.
Hawk wants you to drop the link, Shane.
Who does?
Who?
Hawk. Do I need to step down?
No. We're good.
What do you think? We can only have 6 up here?
No, he'll boot me when
I
he's
have
ready.
10.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta be nice now. She's your would-be girlfriend, man. Start treating her with respect.
Who? Who are you talking to? Me or Willie?
I was talking to Willie D. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Salty. I didn't mean to offend you. You know what I mean?
Garden.
Because if he don't treat her nice, I will.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
Next
shit.
thing you know, you'll start singing again, and we were trying to put an end to that crap.
Yeah, but people love that shit. So,
Hey man, you was doing pretty good, man.
Hey, who put the nickel in you, man?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, and who put the primer in Rob's ass? Yeah, to hell with him.
Oh, you want to go there now, Shane, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, sure.
I'm going to sing to your wife and not you.
You know what?
Here we
Give
go.
him the finger, Louise.
Louise, what do you want to hear, Louise? You tell me, and I'll do it. Oh,
I used to love her, but I had to kill her.
I used to. Oh my God, that's a good one. I used to love her,
Oh,
but I had to kill her.
no.
That one is.
Bye. Once bitten, twice shy now.
Oh my God, yeah. Once bitten, twice shy by great white. Yeah, I know. I know some of them songs.
See, Willie?
What?
See, Willie?
Look.
Hey,
know,
look
I
at
see
there.
my beautiful
We got a
girl
blonde
there.
showing her. Hey, wait a minute, Willie. You
She
got
doesn't
a
have purple
beautiful
hair anymore.
little blonde showing
Look at
you.
that. You can dye yours purple.
Hey,
Blue.
It'll match your ball sack.
yeah, white. That's great, right?
I used to have blue hair. Thank you.
Yeah,
hang on. I got this.
Okay.
I got this. There it is. Hello,
Hi.
Willie.
Beautiful.
Hi. I'll see you in another year.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. You
see
can say
you
that.
another year.
Yeah.
What the hell? This ain't the damn dating service. Y'all figure it out or not. I don't care.
Hey, he lives way up where it's cold. I live down in the south, so we're
She would die up here.
Well, hey, one goes up, one goes down. Isn't that the best thing?
That's how it's supposed to work.
Shane, Hawk wants a link.
Yeah.
Who does?
Yeah. Hawk
Hawk.
wants a link.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. She has
Thank
the
you,
floor.
Jesse.
And stop treating this like a dating site, dude. Shane,
Yes.
knock
Sir.
it off. She's here for Willie.
Oh, I know.
I'm just here. I didn't say I was here for anyone. Willie has dissed me for a year. What do I?
I know it.
I mean, come on.
Magic, I'm going to help out with this, right? Shane.
Oh my God. Yeah, I just got beat up. Sorry.
Shane.
Yes, sir.
Shane.
Yeah.
Go into the freezer, grab yourself an ice pack, and put it on your nutsack. You'll be fine.
I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about Willie and
we know you're worried about your Willie. We're trying to help.
I'm not worried about my Willie. I'm worried about that Willie.
Take a cold shower, Shane. Take a cold
I
shower.
will take a cold shower and not worry about my Willie. You are correct.
Hey, Shane.
Drop the link for Hawk.
I'm fixing to. Give me a second.
He doesn't
What?
know it. Red has to send it to him.
It's just taking a long time.
Well, I'm okay. Damn it.
If I had a wrench,
Okay.
I could drop it for him.
Perfect.
Drop
Yeah,
it
you
like
can
it's
wrench
hot.
I gotta read something that's in the chat. All right, Rob,
Yeah.
my husband is my son is almost 23 and a
Oh,
logger.
I can't do it.
He runs a cutter that cuts down giant trees. He wanted to be a Marine, but an injury made him
DQ
young, but a Patriot, and has to be
dog sick
to miss work. Wow.
That's huge.
That is huge. Semper Fi to your son, Country Garden. Country Homesteading.
Oh, we dropped Creek.
We dropped Creek, but we got another one.
Shane.
Hey.
Shane.
So,
Hey.
the dog
Sorry,
said
Hawk.
that was the best skirt steak they've ever had.
Right on. The dogs love steak.
Hey, Hawk.
Good to see you, man.
It actually
Hey,
came
Shane.
out good. I did. I took some. I took some sea salt and ground a bunch of black pepper, and then I have this seasoning for like. You put it on like one of those pork roasts. It's got garlic and a bunch of other shit in it, and I smeared the whole damn thing with it, and then I poured some oil on both sides. Threw that sucker on the grill about 4 minutes each side, and it was as tender as could be.
Man, what I do with my steaks, man, I actually inject them with ranch.
Well, this was a skirt steak, and it was the first time I've ever cooked a skirt steak, in my life.
Skirt steaks are tough if you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a skirt steak.
Yeah, it comes from
Skirt
down
steak
in
is
the,
like
in the diaphragm area.
Yeah, they're like a round. What do they call that? It's not a ribeye, but it's a
Like the bottom
It's
bottom
down by
round.
the
That's it. Yeah, it's
down by
bottom,
the diaphragm.
bottom round. Yes.
It's down by the diaphragm.
Yep.
Is where they got it from.
It's not the best cut of meat. It is not.
No.
But if
You
you
said
do
it's
it right,
No, it
pretty
was
good
actually
meat.
came out really super tender. I looked online for a bunch of recipes, and I found one on this one called mastercook.com, and it was the only one for a grill, for cooking it on a grill. And I just followed the instructions on it, and I'll be damned, it was nice. It was tender. I ate probably I probably ate more than a quarter of the steak. The thing was about freaking yay long. It was about it was almost 2 feet long. But the dogs ate the rest of it, and boy, were they happy about it.
Oh yeah,
Sure they were.
that's a big ass steak.
Yeah, it was too much. And the thing is I don't eat leftovers, so whatever is left, when I get done cooking, the dogs get. So.
Wow. Dogs ate good that night, huh?
They always eat good though.
But yeah, whichever one of you said to make sure that I don't overcook it, thank you, because I like set the timer for both sides, and I cooked it. Yep, 8 minutes altogether on the grill, and it was done.
Where's Gabriel?
He's actually right underneath my feet.
Gabriel.
We had puppies. We had puppies yesterday, so he's he's in hiding. So only two.
How many?
Two puppies. Two puppies. Yeah, that's it. It was and not ours. Not ours. It's we've got 2 adoptees here right now, and we have 3 adoptees coming this week that'll be here for I think 2 weeks. Before they get moved. Is
that a shepherd?
Yeah, they're all German shepherds.
Oh, beautiful, man.
I have 11 of them here in the office, and
you should see Gabriel.
14 in the greenhouse. Yeah.
Love to garden. What the hell did I do?
Gabriel, Gabe, come here, Gabe.
Gabriel.
Oh
sweet
man,
puppy.
check him out.
He is beautiful. He's gotten so big.
Yeah,
Wow.
Come here.
He's like, screw this. I'm going to hide.
Rob,
That is
go ahead,
awesome.
Rob. Hang on, guys. Hang on. What, Rob?
Breaking conservative cowboy breaking report. 2 people shot outside New York government hopeful Lee Zeldin's home. while daughters were inside. One of the bullets was found 30 feet from where their daughters were doing their homework.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
You know, this is,
Getting crazy.
you know, and it's like this, you know, you know, if people really think about the climate of everything that's going on, that's why I made that comment earlier about climate change. You know, everybody's going to blame climate change and everything else. What it really boils down to is this. People are getting to the point, and it's on both sides. They're getting sick and tired of the games that the politicians are playing. They're getting sick and tired of not being heard and everything else. And people are reacting now. The thing is, you know, the difference is going to be those who react through God and those who react through violence. You know.
Bless you.
Go ahead, Rob.
Sorry. Thank you.
All right, real quick. I'm going to pray because that was a miracle. All right?
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Our most kind and heavenly Father, we thank you for showing your mercy, Father. And we're thankful that those bullets didn't hit the children of the government, of the New York government hopeful. Father, we pray with all of our might that people learn to ignore the hate, the division, which is causing this division, Father. We know that a house divided can't stand. Father, we pray tonight to you to unite us, heal our house, Father, so that we can stand again, faithful only unto you. Father, we pray for all these things, and we thank you for that miracle today, Father. And we pray for all these things in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Amen, bro.
Amen.
Good prayer.
I'll
Thank
have
you
to
for
give
that.
that one an amen. Due to is beautiful.
That was good, Rob. It was a good call.
Thank you.
You know, and that's, you know, that brings, you know, brings us back to the point, you know, where, you know, everything is being blamed on this climate change. You know what the climate is this.
It's a fucking lot.
People's attitudes. That's all it is. That's what climate change is. It's got nothing to do with the weather. It's got nothing to do with earthquakes, hurricanes, or anything else. It's got to do with people. You know, and the thing is, are we going to allow them to control our climate, or are we going to use Father, you know, the big guy upstairs, to direct and guide us in our own climate? You know, and we have to make a conscious decision, and we have to do it daily. It's not something that can be done just one time. You know, it's got to be done every single day, you know, and it's, you know, I look at it like this, you know, the more we see of the violence and everything, and what's always funny is the first comments that are always made by the news is, oh, it was a MAGA supporter. It was, you know, it was this, and that, you know, and then it always goes a day later that, it was just, it was, you know, somebody with a mental condition or something like that, you know, and, you know, so the stories constantly change. Well, that's part of the climate, is the fact that as long as you are listening to them, they are controlling your climate.
I'm going to jump in. Father said at the end of the times that we'd be in, we'd hear wars and rumors of war. He said there'd be many signs. He said that that he described in Revelation, and he described them perfectly. We are going through times right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pay attention to the times we're in, and they will divide us, and we cannot allow that division. We really can't.
I'd have to say that the way the world is going right now, if you don't know Jesus Christ, you better get to knowing him.
Yeah. And this is the thing. Nobody's expected to be a perfect human.
No.
No, not at all.
We perfectly make mistakes. You know, that's what we do perfectly. We make mistakes. The thing is do we learn from our mistakes and move forward? Okay. It's like
That's a good question.
Here's a prime example for you. You know, we were just talking about the dogs and everything, and you know, like I said, I got a couple coming this week that are going to be staying with us for a few weeks while people are looking for a new home. You know, but when the lady first called me, the first thing that she said was, "We got one of the dogs from you, and we got one of the dogs from a guy down in Coos Bay, and we were going to breed them and everything else." She says, "But the problem is," she says, "we can't even afford to feed the dogs. You know, we can't afford to feed them." She said, "With everything changing and all these indifferences going on and price hikes going on and everything else, they don't know what to do, you know." And, you know, I prayed with the lady. I prayed with her because they were going to camp out. You know, they were going to go to one of the campgrounds out here, and they were going to camp out until they could get to a place. And I prayed with her, and she called me back a few hours later. They found a hotel just south of Astoria, Oregon, that would take them in. However, they can't take the dogs. But for 2 weeks, they're charging them $28 a night instead of the $135 normally that they would get for their room, you know. And, you know, that's not me doing the work. That's not them doing the work. That's God doing the work, you know. And this is the thing, is that God's hand is moving, and you know, whether people recognize it or not. And in most cases, it's or not, okay, because they're not looking for what direction these things are coming from. And when it comes out of the blue, then that means that something bigger than ourselves have stepped in and done, you know, and done what is needed to be done. And we either accept it graciously, or we, you know, or we deny it, you know. And it comes to a point where we have to quit denying that it's his hand working. Because when we recognize it and we share that, then at that point there, others begin to open their eyes and they begin to see the hand of God moving. And it's not just in our country, it's worldwide. You know, I mean, you think about the women in Iran, they took off their hijabs, you know, they're tired of being hidden. They're tired of being second class, you know, in comparison to men and things. And they're, for the first time in probably 40 years, because I think it's been about 40 years since there was a really big blown out thing in Iran. If I'm not mistaken, Rob, it's been about 40 years now, you know.
Yeah.
And now there is so much being shown, you know, and it's a belief in something bigger than ourselves, than just belief in our fellow man. Now, it's great to have faith in our fellow man and belief in our fellow man, but the fact of the matter is that belief has to be centralized and has to go to the one, you know.
Right now, we're in end times. We all know it. And our Heavenly Father always leaves a remnant behind. You know what I mean? Thing about it is, we have to be strong enough to be that remnant or be the ones carried up in the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
We sit down here every day and we judge. We look at each other. We cause multitudes of division over nothing. If we ran the military like the civilians run their things, we'd be screwed. The Marine Corps motto is God and country. We know God and we know country. We look at it another way, right? We know without God, we can't even guide our own footstep. And that's written. We sit there and we look for answers all over the place. But the answer God puts in your heart. All you got to do is look for it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone seeking knowledge will be able to find it. Because
Well, that's what you said, seek and you'll find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I sit down here and I look at these things, right? I look at a great country of people with a great confusion coming upon. And he said at the end times, we will be confused. But those that seek the light will have the light. Now, I was on this border and I did my own thing, right? And I had to be a little different than what I could be on my channel. You understand that? Because I had to toughen up and get my military bearing back and leave these men on the border. A lot of things change when things happen like that. I mean, six horses, 4 dogs, and my best friend. And I look at these guys and I look to my God. Sometimes I ask, where were you? But I know he was always there. We have to have the faith. We have to have strength. Strength don't come from division. It comes from unity. We're a herd group. We're herd animals. We flock together. Let's draw on one another for the positive. Get over the negative. Not be jealous of one another, because God, look, our Heavenly Father says we shouldn't covet anything. And everything we have and everything we are comes from Him. That's what gives you the strength to carry on through the toughest of situations. We have situational awareness, but we need to have situational togetherness.
There needs to be a center. There needs to be a center. You know, that's there has to be a core, you know, and it's, you know, that was one of the big things about the Marine Corps was that, you know, you realized, especially, you know, and this goes from the day you graduate boot camp, you know, from the day you graduate, you realize in that central moment, okay, that you're on that parade deck and you're going, you know, and you know that this is your last day there. You look around you and you realize that you are not alone ever anymore, you know. And if we could instill that same factor into every person who listens to us, that it doesn't matter the color of your skin, the where you grew up, how you grew up, okay, what you have today or what you don't have, throw all of that out the window. And what do you have? You have a nation that is a simple family, period. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, believe me, I turned on my camera yesterday and I was going to do a podcast. And I recorded it, and I just kind of just let it out, you know, and the thing was that it wasn't so much as the fact that I was ever going to play it for anybody else, but I needed to say it. I'm tired of being the strong one. I'm tired of the one trying to be the one to hold it together. I'm tired of being the one to give everybody the right advice and the one to have to pray. I'm tired of it. I am. I'm exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted beyond belief. And I finished the video and I was like, I went to play it back to myself. Okay. And the audio didn't work. And I sat there and I looked at the expression on my face as I was speaking. And I realized that the one thing that needed to hear what I said heard me. He heard me. And I in that moment, I found myself refreshed. I found myself filled again with the Spirit because I admitted that even I need help. That I need other people, that I cannot do what I'm doing on my own. But I'm going to, because he replenishes my strength. He replenishes my will. And he provides me everything that I need. You know, I'm running off a fucking 7,500 watt generator. I've been running off of it for 6 months. Okay. I have one light in this building. I have one light in the next building. I got a light and a fan in with the puppies. I got the computer I turn on for about 5 to 6 hours out of the day. I have water. I have a porta toilet. And I said to myself that I don't need anything else. I don't. But I was at that point where I needed to say something, and I wasn't sure how it was going to come across to everybody. But what was crazy was the one person that needed to hear it, the one entity that needed to hear it, heard my message. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful. But at the same time, I have to share that and just state that, listen, I'm not 10 feet tall and bulletproof. I'm not capable of answering everybody's problems. I'm not capable of providing for everybody. But I can do what he gives me the strength to do and not expect more from myself for that. I way overdid it before. Doing 8, 12, 24, 48-hour shows, you know, the pray-a-thons, you know, if it wasn't for Auntie Well and Bella and Cola and others that stepped up and helped for that, there was no way that was going to be achieved. There was no way. I was overdoing it day after day after day after day. And the thing is that I understand now, you know, from that time, from ending the recording and then walking outside and taking a breath and realizing that, wow, you know, I felt relief. You know, I felt relief. And honestly, that's the first relief that I have felt in months. I mean, months. Just stress upon stress upon stress. And, you know, trying to, you know, keep the farm paid for, keeping this bill paid, keeping that bill paid, keeping the propane tanks filled, keeping the dogs fed. you know, and this is the thing, you know, in that process, I kept forgetting myself, you know, providing for the dogs. That has always been my biggest thing, you know, because they did not ask for this. They didn't ask for this, you know, and it's like, you know, and you know, so I always focused on that, you know, and you know, finally, a couple of people said to me, it says, so what are you eating? And I've had people show up here with food, you know, and I'm blessed by them, you know, that skirt steak that was here, that appeared at my gate in a picnic basket, along with some red potatoes and a loaf of homemade, it appeared to be homemade, like an Italian loaf, and a note in there: please leave the basket at the gate. You know, and that was just going out for my morning walk this morning. I hadn't said anything to anybody about being short on food here or anything else. You know, I mean, I got ramen, I got you know, that shit, and you know, and it was like it was like something told somebody else to come here and do that and not sign a name to it. There was no name. There was just a little note in the basket. So I left the basket hanging on the gate, you know. Yeah, it is a reminder that God's got this. You know, he's not gonna leave me hanging dry. He's not. I have to believe that. I do believe that. I don't know. I probably said too much. I'll shut up now.
I'd like to say something. When I was growing up in school, every morning when I got to school, once we got in the classroom, the principal would come and make his announcements, and we would all stand up and we would put our right hand over our heart and we would say the Pledge of Allegiance. And now I hear that they're trying to, well, they've been for a few years now. I want to say they've been trying to take that out of school. But what I'm getting at is I dropped out of school in ninth grade. Okay. So after I got out of school, you know, I never heard of it anymore. That's the only place that I've been that every morning, every day, we said the Pledge of Allegiance, and it meant something to me, and it stuck with me. And like, for, you know, these young kids nowadays, they don't want to sit and stand up. They don't even know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, but Hawk, I definitely agree with everything you said, man.
It's like it's, you know, I get phone calls, you know, all day long from people. I get emails from people. I get messages and Facebook and everything else, and you know, and it was like, how do you get people to understand that? Listen, I'm not the strong one, or at least I can't be all the time. You know, and it's people kind of, it's almost like it's expected, but I crack too.
We all do, brother. We all do. We can only handle so much. The what we can't handle, we have to turn over to God.
And thank you so much for sharing all that, Hawk. It was beautiful.
Here it is, right? I was up at this border. I was doing my thing, right? For the longest time, we were left alone. Then they started showing up on all of our properties. We did something about it. And they didn't come on as much. You know what I mean? And I knew that my training and my men up here are all Marines. And some of the men up here are their kids that fell in battle. Their children. 21, 22, 23-year-olds. And they worked their asses off when no one else would help. I know what Hawk is feeling because I'm like, my God, you gave me a mountain. A mountain. I'm going to climb it. Just give me the strength to do it. But understand, I've got to go back to 2006 to the man I was then, not to a rancher that rides horses, tends cattle, and strings line. And I too have a lot of dogs. I have 25 of them. And I built this thing with my own two hands. A lot of people don't understand that. That meant a lot to me. Then when they would tell me they need my help, and then we'd go help them, and then they wouldn't help back, it angered me. And then the rainbow fentanyl came across, which I announced way before the news did, right?
Yep.
Be careful, everybody. Be careful. Well, about a week or two ago, I announced, well, it was 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Last weekend, when I quit. And I felt this burden being relieved from me, right? I got 185 emails about being a coward. Phone calls telling me what they were going to do to me for quitting. I said to my father, I said, I can't take the world on, right? But if I'm going to die on this ground, I'm going to fucking die, and I'm not going to worry about it. You understand that? Then I got really angry. You're a coward. Coward. I didn't bring those people over. I gave up being a Marine in 2006 when I was hit with an IED that tore my back apart. I didn't bitch about it. I healed. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. And I thought, you know what? I'll work for my American dream. So I did. And my American dream turned into leaving my ranch, cutting my herd size, moving to a brand new location, which I'm ready to do. You know what I mean? So the only thing I can attribute to that is my Heavenly Father says, you've done enough, move on. You can't take it alone. We already lost one guy. 6 horses are not easy to replace because we ride Morgans. The dogs, they can't to train them up. And that's where I hit my wall.
Yep.
And when the Hawk was talking about his wall, I understand it. My wall took me back to who I am as a human being. I'm all about God and I'm all about country.
Right.
God first, country second. My wife, we're going to be fine. Because now I don't have the pressure down me in the ground. Hell, we were working 12, 14 hours a day, every day of the week. Why aren't you on YouTube? Why aren't you on YouTube? Well, I'm riding. You ever try to text, ride, pay attention to what's around you and have your head in the phone? It can't be done. I said my 2 cents.
Hey, Shane, Willie, man, what's going on with y'all? Where y'all at?
I'm here.
Present.
I'm just making sure y'all wasn't sleeping, man.
Nope, still here.
They were in the back room. See that smug look on his face?
Hey, when the vets talk, everybody shuts up and listens.
Most generally.
Understood. I enjoy that, man. I really do. I really enjoy that. Like this is the most honest panel that I've ever been on. Like, yeah, we cut up and shoot the shit, and I've only been on there since last night and tonight, but from what I've got out of this, we shoot the shit and have good conversation and cut up. But all serious notes aside, we
Sometimes you let it out. You can't keep, and that's and that's what my problem has been, is that I've kept it bottled up for so long, and it was.
And Hawk, we slowly watched it happen. That you're getting sick and now you're not sleeping, and then I don't know how many times they begged you to not do 72-hour streams, and then the puppies, and then man, it just never ended.
Yeah. It exhausted me. And it's it's weird. I mean, Shane and I have a thing in common, and it's and it is called a lack of sleep. It's 2 hours here, an hour here, 2 hours here, an hour here. I mean, it's gotten to the point where I have to take a nap every afternoon now. From about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I nap for about 2 hours. And it's turning everything off, except for a fan and of course the lullaby of puppies making noise, and it's I've literally exhausted myself, to the point where I wasn't breathing. I wasn't. I got to the point where I'm getting ready to move, and I couldn't even focus on that anymore, and yesterday it was just, I got an email that, that kind of, it kind of rocked me to my core a little bit, and it was, you were doing all of these things for the community. You were, you brought the X22 and we know, and everything back to YouTube so that, people who weren't going to go look for them, were able to hear them and listen and understand news in a different way. And then you just up and disappeared on us. You just left us alone with nothing to cling on to. And I was like, whoa, wait a freaking minute here. Why do I got to be the strong one? Why do I got to be the strong one? Why do I got to be the one to go and spend 8 to 12 to 16 hours a day researching every day?
Huh.
And I was, and when I say that I have hard drives, I'm not kidding. I have hard drives. These things are packed full. Okay. I have 8 5 terabyte hard drives that are completely filled with research material. Everything that I've looked up since the beginning of all of this happened, actually since December of 2017. Okay, I got into into Q late, in comparison to to a lot of the podcasters that were out there, and but it was the idea that, okay, if I can figure this out and then just share it, then people aren't going to have to look so hard. And what I realized yesterday was that I made it easy for people, and they didn't have to do any research. And the whole point of it is that everybody needs to do it. Everybody, and I was like, wow, it's like, how am I supposed to constantly stand and deliver, and when I went outside and I'm standing out in the field and I'm looking at the mess, because it's a mess right now. Since my neighbor passed away, we don't have anything to cut the to cut the high grass. We don't have anything to cut back the brush or anything, because his wife, as soon as he died, she gathered up all of his equipment and started selling it off as quickly as she could. And I even got a message from her, and this is what she said to me. She messaged me 2 days ago. She says, Hawk, I haven't been in touch, and I'm sorry for that. I had a double mastectomy August 3rd. I found a few RSO syringes that had been in the fridge for a year that you made for my husband. Is it still good? I don't want to take what they are recommending. And she kind of just like snapped me back into reality, with that, because the Dr. Pot came out. And I told her, I gave her instructions on how to take it and everything else, and, let me tell you about Ken, her husband. I came here in November of 2016, and I came here with a company that was buying into my company. And they were supposed to develop this whole 30-acre lot, that we have here. And at the end of the first season of growing, I came down with pneumonia, and I already have a terminal illness. The pneumonia is my arch enemy. It is the one thing that can take me out, no ands, ifs, or buts about it. And it was harvest time. We had 625 plants outdoors that yielded anywhere between 3 to 12 pounds per plant. It was harvest day for the first half of the farm, and I ended up having to go to the hospital.
This is for you guys.
So I went into the hospital. I was in the hospital for 6 weeks. I have cuts on my sides here on both sides where they put tubes in and they were literally draining my lung. And then I spent another 2.5 months at home in Beaverton recuperating. Well, while I was doing that, these guys took off with $5.5 million, our entire budget, to take care of this whole land and have everything set up to have the most amazing medical farm on the West Coast,
Oh, wow.
And I came out here. I called them up on a Friday and said that I was moving out here on Monday. I had lost my home because I couldn't afford to pay the bills. They hadn't been cutting paychecks. or anything. Half of the people who were working here, and you know, it was everybody that we hired to come out here to work ripped us off one way or another. You know, if it wasn't one thing, it was another. If it wasn't materials for building, it was equipment for running the greenhouses, or it was actual medicine that we were growing and producing. Um, but basically, it was a 1,725-pound harvest that they took off with. You know, and they not only did they leave with the 1,725 pounds, but they also left with every penny. You know, everything that I had saved from the Marine Corps was invested in this place. And Rob can tell you, to be able to save money in the Marine Corps, to have a venture when you come home, is a very, very difficult thing to do. You live on such a limited income. But you know, I took one paycheck every month, got banked. My second paycheck in the month was used for the things that I needed: fuel, vehicle, you know, whatever, clothing, fixing of uniforms, everything all the way down the line. You know, so I called him on Friday and said that I was moving out here on Monday, that I would be living in my camper here. I have a fifth wheel up on the hill. And that's, you know, that's where I'd be staying. And I came out here and walked into a whole mess of crap, you know, because these guys took off with the money, they took off with the weed. You know, it was people that they had contacted who were friends of mine, business associates, that they were trying to sell a lot of this stuff off to, without me knowing. You know, now I have a deposition that's about almost 3 inches thick. They came out here, you know, from Kansas City. The investors did, and they did a deposition. They had a lady from the federal court here. She, you know, the stenographer lady, and the attorney for the federal government. And you know, the people who were, you know, the other investors, they were going after Christian Blake Fisher and Joshua Leonard from Kansas City, Missouri, who are in fact still to this day not behind bars, but are instead in New York doing the exact same thing again to other people, because the New York Post contacted me and wanted to do an interview with me, in hopes that maybe, just maybe, we could stop them in their tracks. And I, you know, what I said to the guy from the New York Post is, I said, listen, I got my own plate full of crap that I have to deal with. You know, I said, I'm never going to see a dime of the money that these guys ripped off from me, because I don't have the money to pay attorneys to go after them. All these rich people that put in their money, that are from that same area. You know, this is what's crazy is 90% of the investors were from Kansas City, Missouri. Okay. And that's where these two knuckleheads are from. And they went home to that city. They took all of that cannabis that we grew here and they brought it to Kansas City, Missouri, where it's not even legal. Okay. All the Rick Simpson's oil that we had produced up until the point that I had went into the hospital, they took that. Okay. All the capsules that were filled with proper dosages and everything else, they took all of it. They were selling that shit on the streets in Kansas City, Missouri, and nobody did anything about it. So
Okay.
what is
Hawk,
the guy
Hawk,
who
man.
has money to pay for an attorney gonna do? You know, what can I do to them? I can't do anything to them. The only thing I could do is tell the story and hope that the people that they try to do business with next find out about them before it's too late. You know, and you know, so the guy from the New York Post, he's like, well, so I guess you don't want to be in the story. And I'm like, no, I don't. I says, but I mean, it's if my story can help you in some way, that's great. But the fact of the matter is, you're not going to print exactly what I said. You're not going to print what is in that 3-inch thick deposition that I did. Okay, what you're going to do is you're going to sensationalize the story in order to benefit one group of people there, and you're not going to go after the bad guys. You know, you're not going to see Joshua Leonard and Christian Blake Fisher behind bars. It's not going to happen. And the guy hung up, and I never heard back from them since then. Go ahead, Rob. Sorry.
Down here on the border, I'm not trying to change the subject. It kind of goes hand in hand with yours. I have five terabyte SD drives.
Hard drive.
Full of the border, right? And when Hawk was saying about the saving up half your check, I did that for 10 years before I got out. And he's right, it is hard to do, but it can be done. I'm going to say something to Hawk, right? Our Heavenly Father puts us through a lot of trials. You know that. You're a combat vet. Same way with me. And he gives us the strength to carry on. Through him, all things are possible. They warned us of all the tests we would be put in. You remember? In the Bible, you are going to be tested. And we are going to get frustrated. But in the core, we're a brotherhood. And we rely on one another's strength. See, Hawk, you're not in this alone. You got brothers, Semper Fi.
Hawk, I didn't know that you was a vet, man. Thank you for your service, man.
Yeah, I went in 1980 and got out in 2004.
I went in 1980 and got out in 2006.
And another question I wanted to ask you, Hawk. So you're in the cannabis industry?
Was.
Can I?
Yeah, I walked away from it. I walked away from it a short time ago. You know, it was, since 2004, November of, was when I planted my first plant. And I built a business. My business was built. It started in a 4x6 closet. I was homeless. I was living at a place called Zigzag at the foot of Mount Hood in Oregon. Didn't have money for an apartment. It was me and my first Baron, and we would bust down into town every day. And I went to my friend Mary Ann's house, and I was helping her with her grow, learning everything from her that I could learn. And I said to her, I says, "Damn, I wish I had a phone." And she says, well, she says, "You're constantly making babies to keep us in new plants. So why don't you just start making 5 times as many and start selling them?" So I had a 4x6 closet with 2 clone machines in there and a bunch of lights, and I started making clones, and I was selling them at $25 a piece.
You were selling the plants?
Yep. Not selling plants. So what I did was I did the research, and I looked intentionally for medical strains that dealt with specific medical necessities. I worked with a group of people from the Oregon Breeders Guild. We developed a strain called Lucy's Lion, which was 0.02% THC, 36% CBD, and you could give it to a newborn baby straight out of the womb.
Man, that is awesome, man. I've seen CBD, the oils, and and everything, help these kids with seizures and stuff, man. And
That's what I do. It's
it's it's it's,
I
it's
still do it,
unbelievable.
even though I'm not growing anymore. I still produce RSO. I still, if you're a patient and you live here in Oregon, you got your medical card, and you need help, medicine wise, I'm going to help you. It's,
Well, I'm from I'm from Louisiana. You didn't get to catch me last night, but
I used to live in Westwego.
okay, yeah. It
West
just got legalized down here not long ago. Medically wise. I actually have a friend of mine. His name is Bo Roddy, and he's actually the sponsor for legalized Louisiana. And
well, this is the thing. Legalization.
He's not looking, for people out there, just to get high. He wants to help people. He wants to help people that have problems, kids with seizures, and that's what he's aiming for. And I support that, man. I really do.
It's it's not just dealing with seizures. I think the biggest spark for me was a child with cancer. Really was the kickoff to everything.
See, I haven't heard of all of this. I'd like to learn more.
So mom had to quit her job in order to take care of the child. The dad was one of those guys. He was in and out of the picture. He'd show up sometimes, but most of the time it was totally undependable. In every way. So she had to quit her job in order to stay home and take care of the child. And I realized when she was telling me her story, we were sitting in the backyard at Mary Ann's, and she told me her story, and that's the way I was with every single patient who ever came to meet with us. And let me tell you, and there are people that can testify to this. On an average, I dealt with 70 to 125 people every single day. Sitting down, listening to people's stories, and then advising them on the best way to move forward. But her story almost broke me that day, because, they were now getting ready to lose their home. Again, the father was undependable in any way, shape, or form. They had been divorced for a couple of years, had no financial responsibility towards his daughter whatsoever. The girl was only 5 years old. And they were getting ready to fly her out to St. Jude's in Boston, Massachusetts. And, and the mom was telling me about how she had to quit her job. She had been in the banking in the banking industry for about 8 to 10 years, somewhere around there. And she was making good money. She was making a minimum of 70,000 a year, but her medical plan didn't cover everything that the child needed, and everything. And it was heartbreaking to understand that, it was bad enough knowing that we're always 2 paychecks away from losing our home.
Oh yeah.
Every person worldwide.
Oh yeah.
You're always 2 paychecks away from losing your home. Okay. But to have this sick child and, to have to quit that job that was paying 70,000 a year, that was enough for her to be able to provide for herself and her child and all their basic needs and keep a house over their head and everything, all of a sudden she had to quit that job. And with that income gone, how was she going to be able to afford to get the cannabis that she needed for her child? It's, you go into a dispensary to buy RSO, Rick Simpson's oil. It's like $80 a gram. $80 a gram. And the thing is that in order to beat cancer, you've got to, you start off with lower increments, but you basically need to do 90 grams in 90 days. How is this woman going to afford it?
So you say a gram a day?
A gram a day. A gram a day of RSO. It can kill any cancer in any person's body.
I believe it.
90 grams in 90 days. You know, the guy's story is up on up on YouTube. The Rick Simpson Phoenix Tears. But the Rick Simpson story is definitely worth watching and learning. You know,
I'm looking into that.
You
I'm
know,
looking into that.
you know, but we gave her enough medicine that day for her to give to that child for a year.
That's awesome, man.
6 months
Hey,
later,
man, and
6 months later, she came back and she brought her daughter with her, and it was amazing. It was you know it was amazing. You know,
come on, man. What? That's awesome.
it's
Yep.
you know,
Yeah, I
so
love it. I love the story.
But that was made with a strain that was, you know, and I've had people bring their kids out here, and you know, so that I could experience what they go through as a parent with a child who has, you know, 15 to 30 seizures a day. You know,
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I was ready to break watching this happen, you know, and then they get the medicine that they need, and you're giving them back their life, you know. So for me, it was never ever about getting rich from it. It was
about helping people.
the value of the worth of the person that you're helping, you know. So it's like, you know, if a man has to quit his job because of his health, and you know that income is all of a sudden gone, then there's only one income coming in the house. And you know, I always had to weigh the fact that, okay, well, if they paid for their medicine, sure, the farm, the farm would, you know, make enough to keep going, but at the same time, they wouldn't be able to afford to keep their home, and you know, maybe keep their vehicle. You know, they probably have to give up their vehicle or something like that. They have to give up all these things, and it was like, I didn't want to be that guy taking that, you know. And then a lot of people come to me that were on, they were getting base Social Security, you know, like $630 a month, and by the time they got done paying their bills, they were lucky if they had $20 or $30 left over. You
Hey,
know,
man.
so
I can break it down.
That, you know, and then
I can break it down perfect for you, man. Okay, so I didn't tell anybody this last night, but I'll tell y'all tonight. I am a type 1 diabetic. I run off of an insulin pump, and for a month worth of insulin for me is not only that, but I have a Dexcom G6 sensor and then a Tandem T-Slim pump. And for all my supplies, for a 3-month supply of the sensors, the insulin, the pump supplies is over $8,000. Okay, so I'm on Medicaid. The job that I have, I can't make. Well, I can make less, but if I make any more, like, so I can't get any raises. If I get a raise, then Medicaid's going to kick me off.
Hey, I want to give you, I'm going to say two things, and then I'm going to shut this thing down, and I'm going to go to a private. But I'm going to tell you two things. I want you to do me a favor, Creek.
Yes, sir.
Look up Cinechrome. It cured my brother's diabetes in 30 days. No, I'm not going to say I'm not going to tell you that it's going to cure you. But all I'm going to say, and I've got another guy that I've turned it on to. He says that's the best thing he's ever found in his life. And he's type 2 too. He's type 1 and 2.
I'm type 1.
Yep. And type 1 means you take the injection.
That's my
Yep.
pump right there.
Yep. You got the pump. You got it. You know what that is? It's a bullshit lie. Find Cinechrome. It's called cinnamon chromium if you can't find Cinechrome. Within 30 days, you tell me how you feel. And I want to tell you what, you can go to Fat Man Prepper, you can go to my brother, you can go to anybody I've found this shit for. They will tell you they no longer have this issue. That is a man-made issue.
But what I was getting at though is I know how it is. Like like Hawk said, like she had to quit her job and stuff. You know, like if I was to get a raise and they cut me off Medicaid, I would have to quit my job and have to go find like a high paying job or something just to be able to live. I've been in ICU. I've been in ICU 10 times.
Let me say this. Don't friggin' tell anybody. You can get Cinechrome. I think it was $25 on the internet. Why the hell are you going to tell anybody? That's just dumb as shit. Don't tell anybody. Just keep your damn status where you're at. Keep getting your income. I'm going to tell you. The government's screwing us so friggin' bad. Get
They
all
are.
you can from them and quit. I'm trying to be nice, and I apologize.
Oh no, it's okay.
Hey, just quit.
Speak the truth, brother.
Hey, quit. Go look up Cinechrome. See if it can help you. It may help you. It may not be your cup of tea. Who cares? But at least if you can do it naturally, you ain't taking petroleum drugs and all this stupid shit in your gut and everything else. Go look, research, and it's cheap as shit.
You said it's called Cinechrome?
Yep, it's called chromium, cinnamon chromium, or Cinechrome. Yes, and it's 30 days. You know, and you get off you wean yourself off the other medicine. You wean yourself on these. 30 days later, my brother, he was hitting 500 within 30 days. You know what he did? He can eat anything he wants, and he don't get over 80. Anything, potatoes, sweets, soda pop. He don't get over 80.
Is he still taking the Cinechrome though after?
Nope. No,
And somebody
he don't even take it now.
Somebody
don't
just
even
dropped
take it.
a link in the chat too. So highlight that and copy and paste that into your browser so you can look it up.
Did you find it?
Red
What's
put it
that?
in the chat.
Red put it in the chat.
Yeah. So go back to YouTube and look it up. Creek Squad.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'll put it on screen. There you go. My brother he's like,
I dropped it backstage.
He'll eat mashed potatoes, and he's like, he won't even do it. And now he'll eat mashed potatoes like doesn't even check with him.
You see the where it says private chat there? Click on the private chat. It's in the I just put it in the private chat for you.
So I'm not going to say that it's the perfect cause or the perfect cure for everybody, but it worked for my brother. It's worked for my uncle. It's worked for everybody. Look at Fat Man Prepper. It even helped him. He says that is the best shit he's ever had. And Fat Man Prepper is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what. When he even comes up and says, "That was the best thing he has ever found."
Now he's type 2 though.
Yep, he's type 2.
Never insulin bound. So
Yep.
So
Type 1, type 2, type 3.
I'm type 1.
Shit. Yep. Don't make a shit. Get her did.
And we're not doctors. We're not trying to give medical advice, just so everybody knows that.
No, we are not giving medical advice. Only thing I'm saying is I fixed my brother. I fixed.
There are more natural things out there
Yes.
that people can use. And the thing is that we, since the 1950s, we have lost the handle of natural medicines that grow on this planet.
1939, when the Rothschilds come in and decided that
Rockefellers.
Man, I love you guys, man. I'm gonna dedicate another shotgun to y'all, man. Y'all are awesome.
Get her did. I'm gonna tell you, if I can fix you, and I'm not saying I can fix you, all I'm gonna say is if you'll give it a chance, there might be a chance that you are a lot less capable of being, what do they say? Deceased due to your diabetes. Diabetes is a joke.
You might get hit by a car, but you won't die from the diabetes.
yeah, you might get hit by a car, a motorcycle, or get run over by an airplane.
Yeah. And
I was 23 when I first found out that I was a diabetic. So I've been a type 1 diabetic for 5 years now. When I first found out that I was a diabetic, my sugar was over 900, and I was almost in a diabetic coma. I almost died.
Fun.
Beer's not good for you either. Hint, hint. Just kidding.
In the last
I dosed
Rob, what the hell? What the hell, Rob? Did you put on a nice fresh shirt? Are you going somewhere?
He was sweating it up.
I don't know what the hell he's
It's
doing.
11:48 at night. Where the heck do you think you're going? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm fixing to shut her down on the live. But Rob, what the hell is going on? You get all prettied up and beautified. What the hell, bud?
Because he's going backstage with you. He knows it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's got a shirt and no britches.
His wife probably ripped the other one off and said, "Get in bed, Rob." And he's like, "No, I got to get back out there."
He got all fancied up for Willie. That's what it was.
Uh-oh. He's showing me.
Somebody's out there.
Showing me something. All right. We got to shut this down. I got to go. I got to talk to Rob. Yep. I know what he's talking about. I've got to go. Guys, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to talk to Rob. Love y'all. Thank y'all for showing up tonight. Guys, we will talk tomorrow. Son of a bitch, he's got his hat on. All right. We got
Thank you for having me up, Shane.
Oh, not a problem. Willie, stay. I'd tell Rob to stay, but he'd just tell me to F off.
Hey, Willie, stay.
But yeah, there's a few people I want to stay. We've got to have a conversation. Anyway,
just drop the live.
Get Red in here too.
Well, here I'm just going to drop. Yeah, I'm just going to drop the live, and everybody
if you
else.
Want anybody else to be able to join us from the chat, drop the link now so that they can get backstage.
Do you want me to? Or you want me to hang out?
I don't know you that well, but you're cool as shit. But if we can do this another time, because I do have to talk to this young man with the cowboy hat on.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
And there's only one more I want up here, and that is Red, and she is my mod. She's my livelihood. So I've got to have her
She's the squirrel that makes his wheels turn.
Yes, she is a beautiful person, and she protects me.
That's a good thing.
Yep. And so, anyway, Red, Willie, Dorinda, you're more than welcome to stay. Everybody else, I'm going to bounce.
All right, guys.
All right, guys, man. It was awesome hanging out with y'all, man. Y'all have a good night.
No, I love it. Thank you. Come back tomorrow, please.
What time?
Yeah, buddy.
6
Will
o'clock
do, man.
every night. 6 o'clock every night, guys.
Hey, Magic.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be on time this time.
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. I'm
Yeah,
off
buddy.
tomorrow, too. Hell, I'm off every day, I guess.
What
Anyway.
what, Willie?
Hey,
All right.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
hey, Hawk and I can both vouch for Magic. She can stay too.
Okay. Okay. That's fair. All right. All right. I'm going to bounce. I'm killing this shit.
Later, guys.
There's Mama.
Later.
See y'all later, and we'll talk to y'all soon. Love y'all.
Later.